Did I take too long, or did I get here just in time, guys? Hello, my name is Guardian Zay. The force half, no challenge is too big for me. Hold on one second, give me just a wee bit. For some reason, it's acting a little bit funky, my cognition filter. How you doing, Miente? How you doing, Tavarich? To be honest, chapter 3 of this game is my least favorite. I'm not too sure what's going on, but I'm guessing that because of who we're hanging out with now, I can see why. So we're playing Inscryption again, and we're currently in what Manta said, chapter 3 or act 3. Where the hell is everything? Hold on, my sources are all everywhere. Boom. Hey Derp, how you doing, Derp? How you doing? Let's see. There you go, I think that should be better. And I don't really need it, but you know, I decided I'm gonna get me some coffee. Well, it's an early stream, but only 1080 is available, sad. Aw. Yeah, 1080p is the only one available. Yeah, there's actually quite a few people that I'm seeing on streaming right now. Like a lot of people that I know that I'm seeing in my like recommended or follow channels. So that might be the reason why. Let's see. God, the music that I listen to for the stream starting is in such a huge contrast of what we're actually going to be playing. It's great. But yeah, I decided to get myself some coffee, even though I don't really need it. It's like, you know what? I haven't had coffee in a bit, actually. It's been like a few days, and you know, I was thinking like, I kind of want to drink some coffee. So I figured, let's have some coffee. It's a little too hot right now, though. I think I have a cat tongue. People that whenever I eat something hot, people are like, "This is not hot, bro," and it's like, well, shit, I'm sorry. I'm sicker than a plague bearer, and I'm forced to work in a restaurant where there's nobody. Damn. I mean, I guess there's a plus side. You're getting paid for being sick, I guess. And you don't even have to work, really, if there's nobody there. It's like, I don't know, look on the bright side, I guess. Ah, here we are. So, we are with the lovely... Huh? So this is my deck. Why can't I look at him? Why can't I look at Brobot? Sniperbot. This is ridiculous, I think. This is crazy. So, we first chapter, you're with the Beast Dude. First dude, you're with the Beast Dude. How is this not muted? I thought I muted this. Go away. Did I not mute this? Give me 1 second. There we go. So first chapter, we dealt with the Beast Dude. And then the second chapter, it turns out that wasn't just the game. I love the fact that it really puts you in the mood that this is actually just a very uneasy, spooky game where you're playing a card game in a cabin. But turns out there's a lot more than that. Theo3 is a bit of a cunt, much better as a stoat. Yeah, that's kind of why the title, I said on the Twitch title that it was a lot better when he was a furry. So let's see, who do we got right here? Energy Bot. When a card bearing the sigil is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. The first time a card bearing the sigil would take damage, prevent that damage. Ooh, that's pretty good. You may choose which opposing space a card bearing the sigil strikes. Ah, okay. So you can make it target somewhere else. Buy fewer K to strike. Okay, so we know that one. He's expensive though. Well, let's go on. Botopia used to be safe for travelers. Now, rogue bots block all the major roads. Like this thing? Uh-oh. Look at his face. Oh god, really? Is that my energy? Look at its, that's a face. You're not used to seeing 5 lanes, are you? Leshy could never pull that off. Oh, look at that. Actually has 5 lanes. Let's see, what do we got here? The 49er. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction. Yeah, okay. So it's just a 1/1. This is so wild. Empty vessel. Ah, I see. So it's just a blocker, it looks like. We have the energy bot. And what does he have? 0? Is that a 0 I see on him? You don't have the energy. I think we just had to take the damage. Oh, you know, that's right. You get 1 energy per a turn, right? So the next turn I'll have 2 energy, correct? I was so happy when I beat the guy at the start thinking that was the end, right? Right, you're like, yo! And then I was kind of a little down though when I saw it. I was like, oh, the game's over. It's not over though. Because I love the aesthetic for the game. It's so good. It just shot me? Bruh, it just shot me. Floppy. They're floppies, bruh. So there's our sniper bot. Sadly can't play it. Energy bot is unfortunately 2 energy. When a card bearing the sigil is played, it provides the energy cell to its owner. So I play it, but I'm going to assume. Okay, so is it, are we gonna be at 4 now? It's an explode bot. Okay, so we're at 4 now. That's what I figured. The empty vessel just for a blocker. Sniper bot. What does this do? When a card bearing the sigil dies, the creature opposing it as well as adjacent friendly creatures are dealt damage. Okay, so we can blow up the automaton with our sniper bot if we place it here. We choose which opposing space a card bearing the sigil strikes. I'm assuming when we hit the bell is when it's gonna do it. So then we'll put an empty vessel here and hit that button. Woo. Nice. Oh, it's a flyboy. Oh fuck, we're dead. Never mind, we're 1 away? Why are we 1 away? Why does it say danger? Danger, danger. I thought we'd be dead by now, right? Isn't it 5? Energy is just Hearthstone mana, basically. Yeah, this is. I'm way more used to this definitely than the Beast's shenanigans. By Fabricated Strike, I think that's the one we're going for. Never mind, we don't have enough energy. Shield bot. And we have to, he's gonna hit here. We're gonna have to shoot the flyboy. Or him. I think we'll actually, no, we'll shoot him. As much as I want to keep the sniper bot alive, we kind of have to get the 49. We have to hit the 49er so we don't take any more damage. And now we have the double gunner to take out these 2 guys. Empty vessel does nothing. It's just guns. They just have neutral specials. That's all they have. How many secrets has Zay found in this match? In this match? Oh god. Oh, the hammer's back. Oh, I could break stuff. Can I do that over and over? Oh, there's nuts. He uses bolts instead of teeth. It's so amazingly smart too. Like they chose the perfect person to start out with, so it just feels so creepy. Like teeth, you pull out your teeth, and it doesn't even seem like the beast guy is that bad of a person either. He's just very unsettling. Like it just seems like an almighty being, because I'm assuming these 4 people are practically gods, and it sounds like he just wanted to play a card game and he was just lonely. So unfortunately, as an almighty being, he's like, I could kidnap somebody and I don't care. But then after that, it's like, he doesn't really do anything to hurt you per se. And he doesn't really care when you actually hurt yourself. Like when you pull your eye out with a knife, he's like, oh, I could just give you another eye. Here you go, buddy. That must have hurt though. She's one of my favorite of the scribes. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be that bad of a person, or per se. Again, when you pull out your teeth too, he's like, holy crap, I didn't think you'd actually do it. The best defense, other bots. You carry a spark that can reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck, you know. Then they fight for you. Insectodrone, busted 3D printer. I love how he doesn't even explain to you what these guys do. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, draw a card from your empty vessel pile. Ooh, seems actually pretty handy. But the empty vessels are just blockers. That's all they are. Annoying. The creature opposing a card bearing the sigil gains 1 power. The creature opposing a card bearing this sigil gains 1 power. Why? Why would I want this? I'm assuming a 3 mana 2/1 is actually valuable. I'm guessing. I think that's might be the reason why the alarm bot's so good. It was just really getting into the game. The masks were his dedication, basically. I know, I thought the masking was really cool, but I'm telling you, like, if you saw, when you saw me flip out with the whole trapper buyer thing, that was mental to me. I was like, yo! It was so crazy. I think we want to go with the busted 3D printer. Unfortunately, can't sacrifice stuff. I wonder if he's gonna have any other archetypes added to his side, like maybe gems. Maybe he might have the moxes. We'll need more than a few reactivated bots. That is, if you truly wish to enact the Great Transcendence. Botopia has some of the most OP items just lying around. Like this? What's this, Awu? That will recharge your energy 1 turn. Pretty good. Ooh. Oh, so it's the items, yeah. If you're smart, you'll use your items liberally. You'll replenish them at a waypoint, obviously. See, broken bots, okay. Oh, they're gonna blow up. The creature opposing it as well as adjacent friendly creatures are dealt 10 damage. So... Shieldbot's about to... Oh, Shieldbot's gonna not die to that because it has the shield thing, I think. At least I'm assuming that's how it's gonna work. Can't play him. I probably could hold on to the empty vessel for now. Because I don't see any reason to play it at the moment. Wait, could I just actually hammer this broken bot? I think I could have. You don't really need to draw from the empty vessel pile either, do you? Because these, you normally needed to draw from the trash pile in order to get squirrels to sacrifice, but now you don't really need to. So this turn we could do energy bot. He's a 1. He just gives you a mana gem. Play you here. What are we up against? Explode bot and shield bot. Oh my god, this whole entire board's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow. Oh, actually, I should not have put the energy bot right there, I think. Yep. So with this music. So if I play the sniper bot right here, this guy's gonna kill it, sadly. I think sniper bot seems too important for it to die right now. So what I could do is I could do shield bot right here. And what are we looking at? We're 1 away, or we're 2 away. Hammer? I could have hammered the energy bot, yeah. I should have actually. He's gonna block this hit though from the explode bot, so that should be fine. He's gonna survive, which is fine too. Then we're gonna take 1 damage. And now we have sniper bot, empty vessel, and we're gonna put the empty vessel right here. And we should be safe here. Bam. Bam. I feel like I'm barely winning. There we go. Sniper bot seems amazing. I must ingrain the sniper ability to something else. Either that, we could just do double gunner again. Good old bifurcated strike. That'd be awesome if that would be cool if the sniper bot can hit the back row. I mean, I think that's GG though, so. I should have got the overkill. My bad. We're just getting back into the game though. We're just getting back into the game. What's this? What do we have here? New card. 49er, Amebot. Amorphous. When a card bearing the sigil is drawn, the sigil is replaced with another sigil at random. Okay. Or should we do an energy bot? Provides an energy cell to its owner. I think we want to go with energy bot, mana ramp. Mana ramp into our thick boys. Robot cards are in bonuses all kind of suck compared to Leshy's. Yeah, I could see that. I think it's because you're not always guaranteed to be able to sacrifice 3 or 4 different cards for 3 blood or 4 blood. Whereas this, you're guaranteed to get to your late game cards no matter what. The real best way to fight back those rogue bots? Modify yours, give them OP abilities. Choose a card from your deck. Uh-huh. How does this work? How does the sniper bot with bifurcated strike work? Giving an energy bot the shield bot ability seems pretty good. Because then he can turn into a tank as well. Oh, actually busted 3D printer's ability on the shield bot actually seems amazing. Or the other way around? I think it's shield bot. Let's see. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, okay, wait, go back. Okay, what can we give the sniper bot? Bifurcated strike. I'm actually really curious as to how this works. Satisfied? Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know yet, you sassy bot. You're almost at the waypoint. Don't choke now. Okay, I'm going to assume that, yeah, I can't leave, can I? Because I'm tied to the, I'm stuck on the chair, right? I'm cuffed to the chair. Alarm bot, huh? So we could take the 2 damage. Oh, I just noticed there's only 3 lanes. Smart. It's pretty interesting. Looks like he's not gonna, we can do this now, so this will kill this. Oh wait, I was supposed to play the energy bot this turn first and then the empty vessel. Guess what, guys? We're still doing misplays. All right. Automaton, it's a 3/1/1. We could do double energy bot. I'm assuming it gives me the energy. I think it gives me the energy regardless, right? Yep. So yeah, I'm at 6 now. So it doesn't have to stay alive, like in Runeterra. It just has to exist on the board. Do a shield bot. It's pretty brutal. Let's see how bifurcated strike works. Bam bam. Oh, I get to choose. Okay. So he gets to choose twice now. Okay. Swap bot. After a card bearing the sigil is dealt damage, swap its power and health. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, swap bot or sniper bot's dead. Unless we kill him now, which means we would have to. I'm not sure if this will kill him or not. Oh, do it again. This is 6 damage. Got him. Hey, we got there. Oh, are you mad? He looks a little mad that he's losing. You can destroy the railing on your side. I was thinking about if you could or not, but it was like, could I do that specifically myself? Wait, can I hammer it? I think maybe I could hammer it. Major, the first waypoint. Cool. Your items are recharged. Bots that you've destroyed in the area will stay that way. If and when you do perish, you'll be brought back here. It's an elegant system. Okay. It's more like an RPG rather than a roguelike now, looks like. Central Botopia. Just raw money, just free money, cool. It's a great place for sniper bots hiding behind the railing. Yeah, that makes sense. Money. Glorious commerce. Your Robobucks are accepted here. 8 Robobucks, 10 Robobucks, 22 Robobucks, and 26. Oh, is this like the little statue thing for the squirrels? Is that what that is? I'm going to guess that's what that is. I feel like that this chapter might be a little easier than the other one. Another double gunner. I think I want to go for another double gunner. We have 2 energy bots, which should get us to 6 energy pretty easily. The 26 is item. Trading in literal Robux, bruh. Oof, sorry, turn back. This bridge is totally busted, go back. I'll need time. Beat a boss? That should give me enough time. Oh wait, this is, so is the layout of this exactly the same as the world that I was just in? It looks like it. Exiting Botopia, not much of value out this way. But you've still got to explore here. You know, for the great transcendence. Uh oh. Alarm bot. Yeah, we'll just pass the turn. Take the 2. I love the little hologram guns. They're great. Kill him with the empty vessel. Good old energy bot. Oh my god, I forgot the energy bot again first. Ah! Misplays for days. Let's go. Do another alarm bot right there. Energy bot, and then energy bot. And then we can just do the double gunner next turn. This was also a misplay. I put you in the wrong spot. Die. I love how you can just break your own guys. Huh. Is that dead anyways? Yeah, if I play him. Double gunner, double gunner. Why does Zay keep taking unnecessary damage? It's because I can kill it with the empty vessel if it comes down. Are you wondering about that star? You've been winning a lot. Now you've got a bounty on your head. It's sure to attract bounty hunters. It resets when you die though. Oh cool. These people are gonna come and kill me. Not gonna lie, SwapBot doesn't seem to be that great. Busted 3D printer. Not like damage matters if you win. Yep. There's one thing I've learned when playing card games is that your health is just another form of resources. So if you need to take 3 or 4 damage, then you gotta. I saw a star over here. Oh, is that a bounty hunter over there? Let's go this way. See what's up. Is that an item? What's this about? There's another star thing going on. It seems like we're dealing with all different kinds of card game players. Let's see, what do we got here? 49er. Well, we can block that. Health system in this game is very unique. It's part of what I like about it. Yeah, it's like you want to go on the offensive in order to keep your health. Energy. Oh boy, he's coming in. What do we got? You know, we could actually just hide the sniper behind that. Let's see, I'm about to take 3 damage. Oh, I'm fine. There are hidden paths if you can find them in this world? Seems interesting. Shield bot. I don't want to hit him just yet because I'm pretty sure, yeah, if I hit him, I would probably die. We'll go for the 49er. Who the hell? The name's Blast Tanksky, and I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid. He has bifurcated. No, he's gonna hit my sniper bot. It's inconvenient. Unless I kill him now, which, you know, I can actually do. I'm pretty sure I can finish him off right here. Bop, bop, and then bop, bop. No scalp for you, buddy. He always seems so mad. Is he gonna smile if he beats me or something? That looks like, is this? No? This kind of looks like a hidden path. Ooh. Alarm bot, another double gunner, and hit insect drone. I think I might want to go with the alarm bot. Because that's 2 damage that, well, I haven't really encountered anything with like too much health for me to kill right now, have I? I'll go with another double gunner. Now we just gotta worry about getting too late game. That's it. You know what? I have a question for you guys. Do you floss and then brush your teeth, or do you brush your teeth and then floss? Because when I thought about it, I think the normal thing is to or brush your teeth and then floss? Brush then floss? Really? I figured that flossing and then brushing was the... see, no, it just makes more sense to me to floss and then brush. Doesn't it? I feel like that's the right one, right? It's the right choice. I think I actually want to block that with the empty vessel. That is too much damage going to my face. Is it bad that the first thing that came to mind was a Fortnite dance? I had a feeling somebody would think that. And I'm not gonna fault you for it, Orny. I'll be disappointed, but I won't fault you for it. It's fine. I'm just disappointed, son. Brush. Ah. Oh my god, freaking... Oh my gosh, freaking Leon. Leon was so confused when I was talking about that. I'm telling you, it's a classic. Can I break this? Please don't make it. Yo, I can break it! Yeah, free railing. Free hiding spot for the sniper. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Oh god, the rail moved. That's weird. Oh god, I'm in danger. Danger, danger. That dude does too. Bum bum. Well, I guess we just had to shoot him. The good old swap bot. Do we? Well, we don't win this turn, but we're gonna do a lot of damage. Sorry, energy bot. You did a lot for me, but you gotta go. Free empty vessel. Another energy bot. Yeah, I think we just kill him here. This is going so much more smoothly. I first seesaw and then brush. Freaking seesaw effect, man. Like, why? Oh, look at him, he wiggles. He just wants to win. He wants to win so badly. Oh, is this another waypoint? Items 100% charged. Bot spawners 100% offline. Lame. You alright? The power is dead on this old thing. I'll let you get up if you go get a new battery. Okay. You're allowed in the inspection room only. Just get me the battery from the inspectometer, and come back. Great, we're back here again, huh? Print progress. What's up, buddy? It's definitely not as creepy as... Definitely not as creepy, that's for sure. Print progress. Am I supposed to make this or something? I like the fact that you have to figure out how to get out of these situations. Aw, sweet. Ah, I see, I see. Yep. Then we could just do it like this. I think that's it. No, it's not. So he survives the explosion. Why does the 4 not do his damage? That's not considered damage either. Would this consider damage? Nope. Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm 4 away. Don't you just love the beepings in the background? Would it be fair to tell Zay about that one time the game does something to his computer? What? Because there's a 2-1 in the way. But if I do this, these kill each other and then this blows up though, doesn't it? So you need to use this. No. Oh, well, I guess that worked apparently. Mrs. Bomb's remote? Sure, take it. Drops bombs on every empty space. Tactical board wipe. Don't be stupid about it. Cool. Are those moxes? Oh shoot, moxes are gonna be a thing in this? No damage. Alright. No idea what the sigil is that I'm looking at right now. There's one thing I do know is that I can just simply brute force it, right? That did 0 damage, cool. I think the rulebook is to the right. Oh wow, look at that. Let's see, what are these? Brittle after attacking a card bearing the sigil perishes, that's new. While a card bearing the sigil is on the board, it provides a green gem to its owner. Orange box, blue box. Orange gem, blue gem, so this is the gemmy boys, got it. Attack conduit. If the creature's a circuit, yeah, null conduit, a card bearing the sigil may complete a circuit, but it provides no effect. Other creatures within a circuit completed by a card bearing the sigil gains 1 power. Battery bearer, detonator. No, go back. Okay, what I'm guessing is that this does damage based on how many moxes you have on your side of the board, which might just very well be a lie though. It's not gonna show up. Nano armor generator. Your bots on the board get nano armor. If you use it right, it's decently okay. Oh, so that's the item that was in the shop. Extra battery. Linger. One of your characters is placed in a space. A card bearing the sigil will move towards them as far as possible. The card bearing the sigil is within a circuit. When it perishes, a random card is created in your hand. Gift when powered. Buff when powered. If a card bearing the sigil is within a circuit, it gains 2 power. Stinky. Gem spawn in conduit. Empty spaces within a circuit completed by a card bearing the sigil spawn gem vessels at the end of the owner's turn. Annoying. Gem guarding. When a card bearing the sigil is played, all gem vessels on the owner's side of the board gains nano armor. I'm assuming nano armor is like invincibility? You're brute forcing puzzles for the win. There's not many options you can do for that puzzle, so I don't see any problem with that. I saw someone brute force the clock puzzle in chapter 1. Oh my god. Isn't there 3 hands in that too? Oh my god, that's painful. Hostage file. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the file used to create it is really deleted from your hard drive. What? When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the file used to create it is really deleted from your hard drive. Like a real file. Don't smile. Don't just smile at me. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, select a file. Place damage on the scales according to the file's size. What the fuck? I feel like I may have just spoiled myself on something very huge right now. but I don't like the sound of this. That did 0 damage for some reason. I didn't see this sigil on in the thing though. It did 4 damage somewhere. I think it was this. No, this is 1. Huh. I'm guessing this blows up gems near it or something? So that does 4 damage. I think this right here is just like, what's the point of this? Now it does 0 damage basically. So this one change goes from 1 damage all the way up to 4 damage just by swapping these out. For some reason. This is doing like 3 additional damage. It's right after the gem field effect? Okay. What is it called? Bomb latch, brittle latch, latch, dead bite, hostage file, transformer, sentry, gem dead. Oh, there it is. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate the creature opposing them, as well as adjacent friendly creatures when gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate. Okay, so these are support then. So if this is on their side of the board, that means the gems on his side blow up. So this blows up, it kills this and this. And then this gets to do 3 damage and this gets to do 4 damage. So if I hit this, this will blow up. Okay. Easy, boys. Okay. Oh. Lesher? Is this stimulation something other than dark? Wait, no. Oh, this is the guy that was the stunt wolf's dude. Anything but that. Infinite darkness. That's one of the wizard dudes from the stunt wolf's place. Left those things turned off. That's fine. Just solve some easy puzzles. Rotate the sigil until it is upright. I'm doing captchas. Really? Bruh. Oh my god, this is exactly like how it was in the 2D place. Select all squares that contain cards. It's literally captchas. Is that a house? Huh? What do you mean? Oh wait, that's not a card, that's the board. Select all squares that contain cards. I'm assuming that's just a... What? What am I looking at? I can barely even tell what I'm looking at. So are these cards? These aren't cards then? I'm trying to see what I'm looking at. That looked like an abandoned house or something. Hello? Oh, well. Okay, I guess I have a... Yep, that's it. Bring it over. What do you mean bring it over? Oh, is this the thing he was... Hey, Fishbot. Found me. Good. Robot fish hide me. Revenge for last time. Bad fish. Go fish. There's a robot? I am not a robot. I am a human. I am a human. There you go. Yep, thanks. I completely forgot about the simple fact that I had to give him a battery. I was just busy doing other things. That should do it. Back to the game. Back to the bones. God damn it. I watched Vinny for one stream and he's already influencing me again. I was watching him play Inscryption. He did only one stream of Inscryption and I'm really sad. And that was a while back. I wanted to do some more Inscryption. So if I remember correctly, this should lead to the forest. Revolting. Yeah, sorry that you have to see this. It's the last area in Botopia that still has life in it. That stinking, squirming mass of imperfection. Yep. The hell's that? Sonia. Sonia. Transform. At the beginning of your turn, a card bearing the sigil will transform to or from beast mode. Or from beast mode, huh? Let's see. So turn 2 I can energy. I'll have 4 energy then. I guess the 5 is perfect then. Part 2's on his YouTube channel? Sweet, I'm going to his YouTube channel then after this. He's a very chill streamer, I like watching him. Uh-oh. The hell is this? Oh no, you came at just the wrong time. This generator is about to explode or something. You have to recharge it before that happens. It's a race against the clock, you'll see. So I have to murder before I blow up? Leshy fish is near, must find. Other scribey fish too, deep beneath. Look ahead of yourself, you need to draw a card first. Do I? I thought I drew a card. I only have 2 cards actually, what the hell? Not draw a card in your first turn. Then why'd you yell at me for not drawing your card, nerd? Annoy FM. Okay. That poor wizard, look at him tweaking out. So go ahead and place this. 6, 5. When my face says 0, you lose. I see. So we actually don't have to kill these then, we could just swing around them. Yes, yes! Oh, I should have done him somewhere else, I think. I don't know how this little clingy thing works exactly. So it's like when I place something. Double gunner, so double gunner I can turn 4 with. But for now, turn 4 I can energy bot. Something tells me if I place him here, the lonely bot, the whiz bot, is gonna go this way. Yep. I'm bait. Hello, friend. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a random card is created in your hand. Okay, so as I kind of want to blow him up to see what he gives. Did you just shoot a fish, bro? You're running out of time. Look at that smug face. How much time did I have left? I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. We got Quill. So this turn we can do energy bot. And a friend. Break him. See what he gives me. Bad fish. Brittle. After tagging a card with this sigil perishes. Annoying. Oh, it's 0. Oh, I got plenty of time. We're good. Because then we could just simply double... We could just do double gunner. I'll just break this because it doesn't do damage. It's basically, it's just a blocker, I'm guessing. 6? It's going to blow! Snake! Will. Wait, is that a squirrel?
Fuck!
What the hell was that? You recharged it before it exploded. If I could clap for you, I would. So wait, is this dude about to die or something and he was actually crying for dear life? Pick one of your cards. Stimulate me! I love this lonely Wizbot. Stimulate! Please, I need it! Can I give the double gunder the ability to snipe? Let's see. Luke Carter, that's who. Right, Luke Carter. What a name. I can give him the snipe ability. What is this one again? When a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. Oh my god. Giving that to the sniper seems amazing. Let's see, can I just upgrade it even more? Give him death? I could give him death, so the sniper bot could just kill anything. Oh, that sounds amazing. Sounds awesome. Let's do it. Remember, unit on this one won't be able to take much more. Money. You said there's secret paths. 2 shots too? Yup. 1 shot, 1 kill. 1 shot is all I need. What do we have here? That's a lot of trees. Ancient fir. So he is just trying to completely destroy all life, I see. Where did you come from? I did not see him. Oh, I see. So Quill is a 2/2 and then transforms into a 1/2 with a Porcupine. Bolthound. Okay, so draw from here. Energy bot. Hound doesn't move just yet. We'll put this in the way for the Hound. And I think the problem is that the sniper bot would actually die if it hits the Quill, I think. So what are you, little guy? What are you doing? He's adorable. Look at him wiggle. Let's see, so we have a shield bot now, which unfortunately can't kill any of these guys. He can survive the Bolthound though, at least. Play energy bots. We now have 5. We have 6 mana next turn, though we don't really have a 6 drop yet. Chill bot here for now, and I guess we just take 1 damage. Looking a little dangerous at the moment. Transforms to Squill. It's a busted 3D printer. That is not good. We are about to lose. Could use my charging thing. It did say it's good for, it recharges on waypoints, right? But it's like, I'm one of those type of people who don't want to waste his like materials. I could be at the final boss for all I care, and I'll still be like, no, I could save this. This son of a bitch is flying. Fuck. Yo, I think I just died. I didn't notice that. Well, okay. It's time for battery, unfortunately. 3D printer right here. Bars. There we go. You do have a nuke. I do have a nuke. I don't want to use it. The one wee wizard. The one wee wizard would just off himself on that thing. Huh. This is tough. Not drawing the cards I need. They just killed each other. Can I get my... That's beautiful. We nailed it. Let's go. Perfect timing too. Oh yes! You can kill the trees on your side if you'd like. I know. I was planning to do that once I get a bifabricated strike. Fishbot. This poor man. We have a quill boy coming in. It's not good. Double gunner, is that is over though. So let's break this. Bam. Get him for the 7 damage, get all that delicious money. Bam, bam. I would love it the Ouroboros just shows up out of nowhere. Another star in your head. Your bounty is higher. Bounty hunters of a higher caliber may come calling. Bring them on. May want to go back to the shop though before I go. Oh, there's a beast. One of your cards is about to gain an alter ego as a beast, and you get to choose which card and which beast. It's not that complicated. New experience. Choose me. Sounds like a good. Sounds neat. Make the fish bot dude turn into an actual. It goes back to his beast forms. Hey Chelsea, how you doing? What do we have? Which beasts will live within your bot? Adder or a wolf? You know, giving it to a low cost card actually sounds great, like the Lonely Wizbot. Or Energy Bot actually. That seems great with the Energy Bot. Or does it have to be like the same energy? Ah, it has to be the same energy. Okay. We'll do it to the fish bro. Or better yet, busted 3D printer. Ouroboros. Oh wait, that's right. I could probably check to see what does a 6 energy cost turn into? Trash. That's what it turns into. So it seems as though this can turn into the 3/3, right? Yes, it can. This seems to be the best one, yeah. It keeps the HP value of the card you put in. Okay, I see. Sorry for the rainbow blob. Hope nobody in chat has a seizure. Nobody's gonna have a seizure off of that. That'll be fine. Wait, buddy. I want to talk to you. This here gold? I was just about to mine it. Guess all I needed were a kick in the pants. Oh, cool. Gold. Them's gold in these cards. Where am I? Wait, hold on. There's a nuke over here now? Why is there a nuke back down here? I just came from this way, did I not? Let me guess what you're thinking. Go back to the waypoint, refresh your items. Maybe go to the shop. I actually want you to win, but it can't be that easy. You can go back to the waypoint, but all the rogue bots you've cleared in this area will respawn. So you sure? Oh, I see. So it's more like Dark Souls. I hate to call it that, but it's more like Dark Souls. You go back to the bonfire, enemies respawn. Got it. Oh, at least you can get some money that way. Stimulation. Grizz. Oh god, it's gonna turn into a grizzly bear. That's a serious problem. So you said that it keeps the HP, which means he's gonna turn into a 4/4, I think. If what you're saying is correct, we'll just put the empty vessel in front of him. Yep. I love it. Ah. Oh, he's great. I don't think we need to play this just yet. I think turn 4 we can play energy bots though. So right now we could do Lonely Wizard. And this is not going to hit the Lonely Wiz bot, so we can place this here. I'm feeling stimulated. Hello. Oh honey, don't cry. I'm Hobbs Big Tank, I'll make it swift. Is that a Russian? Turns to Grizz again, he's going to die. What do you got for me, buddy? He's a 3-5. Wow. Too bad he's about to get shot by a sniper bot once he comes down. When I get my sniper bot. PO3 really is the Dark Souls of Inscryption, please. I don't wanna deal with this Dark Souls thing. But I mean, like, I would say it's an apt way of putting it, though. I'm going to be honest. Wait, which one is this? Which printer is this? It's the regular one. Do I actually just take 3 damage to the face? Pan to the face. Come on, heart of the cards. Give me... That's not what I needed. But it will survive. Oh, I can't even play it. Fog. Okay, well, we could just block his shot then. No, okay, yeah, that's fine. You can go that direction if you want to. You can dance if you want to. So this hits here. This hits here. And we deal 2 damage, so we're safe for now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Forgot about that one simple thing where he actually blocks shots. No. Boom, all your money is gone. Great work. You want it back? Then get back to the spot without dying again. Back to last waypoint. Oh my god. Just get back to where you were, right? That's so easy. All the road bots in that area just respawned. Oh my god. That's what it is. I swear to god. It really do be like that. It really is like Dark Souls. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the pot and the money. Kind of mad I died though. Just a little bit. I wanted to try beating this. I was like, yeah, I can beat this first try. Let's go. No. But I mean, that's kind of like how card games are. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. That's just the way it goes. Dark Souls is inevitable. I am inevitable. Oh, sweet, we got the sniper bot. GG, shake my hand. That's all we needed. We just needed the sniper bot, honestly. No, god damn it. Oh, right. Oh, wait, he did overkill damage. That's right. So he killed the thing behind him also. That's good. Don't think we win this turn. That's 4 damage. It's going to 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess so. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah. Pew pew. The guy who used to live here was totally sloppy. I don't mean he didn't keep a clean cabin. It was his plays. He'd make misplays left and right, cared more about lore and flavor. You get it right? Perfect strategy is all that matters in a card game. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's the tryhard! The robot's the tryhard! Unless she is just the oh my god. I love it. Oh, this is amazing. Hey, look at that. Is that a pelt? Did I just get a pelt? The hell was that? Two Robobucks to get a card, sure. Bulltown or the Grizzbot? Let's get all good Grizzy. Hydrate time? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. You guys ever had just sugar water? Just water with sugar? I think it's pretty good. There's gonna be a little give and take here. You have to trade one of your cards for one of these. I get to choose Energy Bot. What will you give me? Good, me. Fishbot doesn't seem to care much about himself. We could probably get rid of one of our expensive cards because we have a lot of them. Kinda wish I could get draw power somewhere. Draw power seems really good. What's this? Another beast thing? Yep. Choose a card. Stimulate me, choose me. Yeah, I think we'll choose you, why not? Or do we just do our other busted 3D printer? I think we'll do the other busted 3D printer. Water with sugar? No? Really? You don't think it's good? I think it's good. I think it tastes good. Not what I would have picked. I don't care. Oh my god, this makes so much sense too, because when he was a stoat, anytime you played him, he just says bad play sometimes. This freaking tryhard, I swear. Snowy fur. Oh shoot, we're going to the mountains. Oh my god, so it's basically we're just going into the road map that was in the Leshy's place. For lemon water's amazing. Lemon water, lemon water. Either or is amazing. We can hold on to the empty vessel for now, I think. We need something to take him out. Perfect. Good job, Wizbot. Haha, yes! He's just lonely. I feel so sorry for him. Okay, so good. So that's a flyboy, unfortunately. So what we could do is we could place him, or rather we have an energy bot, which is not enough. We'll do this turn 4, and then we could probably play like, not sure when we could play with the energy bot. You're gonna do 1 damage, so we'll have you block this. The lonely Wizbot comes back. Hello, comrade! Oh god. I don't like where this board is going. Now we can play the fish bot to take out you or you. We can take out both of you guys actually, but then we take... We die? It's another fly guy. Shoot, really? Okay, so there's one problem is... The lonely Wizbot's gonna move. So I gotta figure out, the lonely Wizbot has to hit the face. So I gotta make it to where he hits the face. He has to be right here at the end. So I gotta, depends on how I place these guys. So energy bot first. I think we have to ignore the Sonya because there's just another flyboy behind him. Oh wait, no, that's right. Wait. This could be double kill. So instead, let's see, energy bot right here. Yep, this works. Energy bot right here. Friends, yes. Friends till the end. Empty vessel right here. Fish bot right here. Does 1 damage. He kills both of the Sonya bots. Explode bot comes down here. He blocks it. This is perfect. I forgot about the overkill damage. Bad. we have a flyboy. So we could have the double gunner take these two out. Because I sadly can't move the Lonely Wizbot right now. Like, I want to move the Lonely Wizbot right here, but that's just not possible. So I think we just place this here. Oh, the Fishbot's gonna hit before the double gunner, which means the Fishbot's gonna die. Oh well. Bad fish. At least we gotta live. And I think we win next turn, actually, don't we? That's 4 damage right there. This is how you do it, boys. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have to do 5 damage, right? And we do not have 5 damage in our hand. We could block this damage right here. Annoying the creature opposing a card bearing the sigil. What we could do is we can do 3D printer, he'll transform, and we can bad fish this right here. Block that. 3D printer, it's going to transform into a 3/3 next turn. Because I'm pretty sure this is not a win. Yeah, it's not a win. And then, next turn, we just win. Turn into an angry wolf. Shield bot. Just hit him for the overkill damage. Zay has such bad RNG with Fishbot. There's supposed to be another fish? Really? I'm supposed to be getting like good fish out of it? Hey look, a waypoint. Your items are replenished, and those bots back there are permanently offline. I kind of want to go to Central Botopia real fast. You know, you'll make me wanna shop. Because is this the way to the shop, right? Right? This does not look like the way to the shop, actually. Yeah, this is back here. Whoops. That was the right waypoint. I think I just went the wrong direction. There it is. There's the shop. 26 Robobucks. Guess I can go for this real fast, see what it is. Gives nano armor to your bots on the board. Figured as much. Somebody said it's boss time, apparently. You just had to go down one. I know, I chose the completely wrong way to go. Let's see, hello. Eerie, this Uberbot just sits here in perfect darkness. Is it just waiting for challengers? Maybe it's letting its photos develop. The next boss is pretty cool. You'll actually need to think about your plays. Whole new mechanic. Okay, where were those files? Unpacked photographer.zip. The lens is my instrument. You as well are my instrument. You will aim and I will capture. Huh? Was somebody taking a picture before, actually? Yeah, wait. Yeah, the Lesher does that. He takes pictures. Okay. Why? This is my friend. You will aim them. You will produce a photograph. Or you may decide not to. That is your choice. Oh. Jesus Christ, what is going on? No photograph in memory. Sure. Look at that beautiful picture. What a board. My friend will remember that photograph. My friend will allow you to use that photograph. To what end, you will see. To use when, you will see. I'm guessing that allows me to regenerate the board state into that. Touch of Death, Sentry. When a creature moves into the space opposing a card bearing the sigil, they are dealt damage. So this is just going to kill anything I place then. It's going to do 5 damage to me straight up right now. So let's just do Energy Bot and Empty Vessel. Seems as though I can't use it yet. Yep. That's what I figured. Okay, well that problem's gone. Good boss. Remind me of Leshy Fish. Good boss. So save the sniper bot for when we need a board wipe. We do lonely. I think we need to do lonely Wizbot. No, we do Fishbot. I think. Yeah, we could do. We'll do Fishbot. Good fish. Bulltown. This is actually really cool. I think. We don't need to do an energy bot anymore, but it could be a blocker. Yeah, the Bulltown doesn't really do much just yet. We can put the sniper bot here, so he goes first. Or do we just, no, we don't win yet. Yes, attack! I'm so glad he gets to play now. He was so lonely in there, and now he gets to be free. He's a weirdo. Now I'm going to assume we're not just about to win. We're not going to just win right now. I'm almost positive. This has got to be like the second fight, right? Second phase. Which tells me I don't think I want to put the double gunner down just yet because of what might happen in the future. So Bulltown's probably going to take that shot, right? No? Oh, the Bulltown moves in the direction if somebody gets placed, right? You have dealt me a blow. You have dealt me a blow. Recalibrating personality matrix. Nice, he gave me trees. I can go keep this actually. Put trees in the way, cool. Wait, that's a grizzly coming at me, that's not cool. Speaking of Grizz. Which Grizz goes first? I think my Grizz goes first if I place the ear. Hello! Pew pew. Yeah, get him, Grizzbot. I think we just win anyways, don't we? Yeah, sure, I'm fine with that board state. Why not? It's just a remix of Leshy's battle theme. Leshy had a battle theme. Let's see, I think if I kill this and then kill this, this is the most amount of damage I can do. Optimal damage. Give me all that delicious money. Dinero. You mad, buddy? Oh god, I can achieve an essence capture. Oh goody! So we got 3 more bosses to take care of, it looks like. Say yoink. Yoink. Remember your side deck? That useless thing with all the empty vessels? It's about to get less useless. Oh? Really? Your pick will be installed on every empty vessel card. Ah, okay. So we can give them ooh, shield sounds great, I think. I can make them do damage though. Actually I think the damage thing might be better. Because there's a lot of 1 health boys. So it's basically either I can make them stall longer, or I can make them do damage to like 1 health people. I think I might want to go for, I think I'll go for the stall though, because once I get to my late game cards, that is, I just win. And there is a few dudes who will survive a hit or so. Interesting. I'm not sure that was right, but they all have nano armor now. Ah, so that's what nano armor is. Okay, so nano armor lets them take a hit. I was wondering what nano armor was. Huh? Memory card is full. Ah, Jesus. Are we going back to videos? Oh god, we're going back to videos, aren't we? We're going back to Luke Carter, the card master himself. I love the fact that there is a YouTube channel called Luke Carter. And you can see all these videos, I think, there too.
Well, hello there, card gamers. Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah.
God, I love this Bruce Campbell looking ass.
You know what that is? You know what that is? Vintage packs of Inscryption. 4 of them. I don't know if the woman knew what these are worth. I mean, I felt a little bad buying them off of her. But I mean, she's probably doing okay living in this part of town. I mean, it's like, it's a nice part of town, you know? And she would have thrown them away if I hadn't come by. Right? Right. Okay. Big pack opening video incoming! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
How did that video stop? No, I'm not gonna question. Oh, wrong button. There we go. What's this?
Okay. Time to get to the bottom of this.
Did you get another email?
Hello? Hi, hello. Is this Mrs. Hobbs?
Hobbs.
Hi, my name is Luke. Well, it's very nice to speak with you as well, Mrs. Hobbs. Listen, I was at your garage sale the other day, and I...
Huh?
No, everything's fine, thank you. I was just wondering if you remember those playing cards that you sold me? Those... Yes, those ones. Inscryption, yes.
I love the rain.
They were your daughters?
Oh.
Would it be possible for me to speak with her? She passed, isn't she? Oh. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it was a while ago. That's still terrible. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm sorry to have bothered you, ma'am. Her name was Casey. That's a lovely name. Sorry, what? She worked for Inscryption? I mean, she worked for Game Funa?
What the fuck?
Ma'am, would it be possible? I see. Okay, yeah. Do you think it'd be alright if I called you back later? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Alright, have a good dinner. Bye.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd end the video with, what the fuck? Like he always does. Jesus.
Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck.
Fire-related
She
complications?
was working late at the facility, performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
Is this camera acting up? What's going on? God damn it! Are those pigs? What is this about? Pig 3K pig. Should I play it? Should I play it? That was the same name as one of the skeletons in Skeleton Lady's crypt. Oh shit, really? Oh, that's a lady. Yeah.
Someone is here.
Do you have a gun?
Fuck this.
What are you doing?
My phone's in the other room, so if I die before I can call 911, use this tape as evidence.
Dude. How do you not have something for self-defense? Jesus Christ. What the hell? Ladies and gentlemen, a prime example of why you need self-defense in your own household. Okay, so the boy is about to die. Foul backwaters. I'm assuming this is the Robo land over here. WTF, WTF indeed. Ugh. This dark scrapyard is pretty unpleasant. His inhabitants grasping claws seek fresh bots. Watch your ankles. My ankles, no. Huh? Can't get through here. Ah, hey, we found a secret. Skeleton bro. Brittle after attacking card bearing the sigil perishes. It's a 2 for 2. 2 for 2 seems pretty strong actually. What is this? Shield latch. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the nano armor sigil. Shield latcher? I think I want to go with the exoskeleton because it allows me to do removal. Left side bridge should be fixed now. That's a good point. I kind of want to finish the right side though. The bomb latcher. Its owner chooses a creature to gain the detonator sigil. Got it. Should have made sense. Should have been obvious. Let's go to block the bomb vessel. Bomb latcher. Bomby boys. Bomby boys. We're getting too many cards in our deck. Guess I'll do this. It's not that good of a play, but with the cards I currently have, it's kind of the best thing I got at the moment. Wow. That is not good. And that's a flyboy, so rusted 3D printer won't hit. Oh, actually it transforms. Transforms? We'll just go this way then. Why does this bomb latcher have 1 damage and this one doesn't? What? Oh no, he's about to have the big swingy boy. Triple double gunner. Let's go. So he's gonna hit him. That's gonna do 1. Don't think we lose if he does 1, right? Wait, no, he's gonna hit him. So we can simply block him. He hits him. He does 2. He does nothing. And the next turn we can double gunner his double gunner. But then oh no, I won't die to this. Not yet. Oh, he lives. That's not good, actually. Grisbot takes too long. We need to play the double gunner right here so we can kill his double gunner. So, bye, Burner. Play this. We'll take the 1 damage, which I believe is fine. We'll still live, I believe. Danger, danger, danger. And I think we actually just win. Oh, no, we were like way over here. Never mind. We don't win just yet. We'll win soonish, though. Double gunner right here. See, that's all you gotta do. Wait, what the fuck? Why did my boy die? Why did my double gunner just die? What just happened? What? Did the tombstone kill him or something? What was that about? This guy brought a belt to school and took it out during class, and I asked him why does he have it, and he said it was for special occasions. What the fuck? What kind of special occasions? Sounds a little worrying. Can we kill this turn? I don't think we can, unfortunately. Double gunner right here. Because it's gonna get to 2. I don't think that's a kill though, is it? Yeah, give him the bomb, that's totally fine. Yeah, it's not a kill. But next turn we do kill, so we're good. We got there. Look at all these energy bots. They're just blockers now. Zay, sup Urgash, how you doing? I miss you. I miss you too. Wow. Why? Why do you miss me though? You've been gone for a while, Urgash. What you been up to? Bomb launcher had bomb. When they died, gave bomb to tombstone. Oh, it gave the bomb to tombstone. Okay. Uni? Well, at least you're getting ahead in life. That's good. This is a cool one. I'll overclock one of your cards, give it an attack buff. But if it dies, it's gone forever. What? I'm good. No, I'm good. No. Really? Yes, yes! I think Lonely Wizard just wants a sweet release of death or something. Honestly, we could just get rid of the exoskeleton. Or we could actually get rid of the Grizz. We could get rid of the Grizz bot. Because we have 3 high drops. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 14 cards. And 4 of them being high drops makes it a little difficult. Would you have 3 double gunners? Yes, because double gunners are broken as shite. You can use it as card removal. That's exactly what I'm planning to do. I'm planning to get rid of the Grizz because of that. Because Grizz is a good blocker, yes, but he doesn't do damage in time. And by the time we get to our 6 drops, we are pretty far behind. So we have to do something immediately for removal, like double gunners. So I think I'm going to get rid of the Grizz, unfortunately. Oh, he becomes a 1/4 as well. Sorry, but my Urgash 7/7 triple attack 0 cost is better. Don't let it die. Yeah, that triple attack shenanigans that you can do for like your little friendly card is amazing. Venture off the beaten path. We got a sniper bot. It's been a while since I've seen you, buddy. How you doing? What is this? Shield latch. The nano armor sigil. Let's see. This has anti-air. It has reach, basically. I love how all these keywords can just be translated to MTG keywords. I guess we could just do empty vessel to be a blocker for now. Tell her the truth. We don't need to do energy bot just yet. We could probably play the exoskeleton to... I didn't want to kill the shield latcher actually. Because next turn I could sniper bot into Bam Bam. Like I can kill him first and then the shield latcher. Actually, yeah, we'll do energy bot. Play him for the mana ramp right now, just for the sole purpose of having mana ramp. Now it's time for sniper bot. Heal him first and then him. He gave the tree the nano. Okay, sure. Hello, friend. What you doing? Blast Hobbs reported for duty. My mission, eliminate target, collect bounty. After that, maybe start a small business. Bed and breakfast, something nice. Settle down, find a partner, manufacture some children. Manufacture? Oh my god, should I do this? Should I say that? I should say that next time I try to hit on somebody, I'm like, hey, you want to manufacture some children? Oh, I swear to god. What the hell is this? Oh, hold on. Grow old, pass the business on to my children, rest away content with my life's work, surrounded by family. But first, eliminate target. Good job. He at least remembered that he has to eliminate target first. Oh, we got the energy bot, which could block. But we have our lovely sniper bot. 3D printer. Yo, he's just stuck back there, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Well, I can do this because I want to see. I fish now. I want to see what he gives because apparently he's supposed to give something better than what I've been getting.
Yes!
Holy crap! That is a good fish. I love how even he was like, yes! Sniper, Sentry, Mighty Leap. Jesus, man, what is this fish? This fish be rocking too, though. Yes. He was so excited. Oh my god, next turn. Complete utter overkill. Complete global saturation. Oh, he can aim too, right? I told you, Zay. What? Psycho no fish? What? Psycho no fish? Great, more cards. I should probably just skip these from now on. Give somebody nano armor. That's all we really need to do is delay. But removal sounds good. Out of the deck, into the hand. Yes, feel me. Feel me more. Sentry drone, exoskeleton. So we're about to take 5 to the face. Or we can simply block with the empty vessel. Can we draw our sniper bro? We cannot. I'm assuming this will kill the lonely Wizbot, so I'm gonna do this over here actually. What's up, Skilly bro? Good fish. Sentries don't do damage, so if I do place him in front, so the sentry drone doesn't work for him at all? It's the effect is what I'm wondering. When a creature moves into the space opposing a card bearing the sigil, they are dealt 1 damage. Wouldn't that deal 1 damage to my lonely Wizbot? Holy crap, see, this is why I want to get rid of the grizzly bear. I should probably just hammer him the next time I play him. They only deal 1 damage to minions. Well, yeah, they don't deal damage to me. I know that much. But they still do damage on the board. So if I were to play the lonely Wizbot right there where that bot was, then the lonely Wizbot would have died. So wait, we can block that. Kind of at a stalemate right now, which is fine. Because next turn, oh, it's going to be glorious. Oh, hey, he lived. Forgot, he's just that tanky. Shield bot, bad fish. We got bad fish, boys. We got the bad fish. Double gunner, I guess? Wait, can we just... Oh, we can finish them off right here. Yeah, we'll do that. You just said you'll take 5 damage with 2 skellies and 2 sentries. Oh, right, I did, didn't I? Yeah, you got me there, Urgash. You got me there. What's this? You wish to pass this ice? Well, I suppose I could clear it. A little bit of heat should do the trick. Huh? A little bit of heat. What's this? Ready to trade? Trade. Oh, it's trade time. Huh. I think I want to go for the Shield Latcher. She has a card to give me. Would you like my Grizzly in these trying times? We could actually get rid of one of the exoskeletons. It's the only one I could think of getting rid of is the exoskeleton. The Grizzbot's gonna die eventually. I'm sure it'll die at some point, right? I always get you, Zay. You always get the spit that I'm flapping. Pick one. Let's see. What can we do to the energy bot? Let's see. Mole. Yo, Undying? Undying energy bot, or do we do Undying sniper bot? If I draw the sniper bot, it's basically just GG at that point. Honestly, it's like this, like at this point the sniper bot will just become a win more card. Undying on fish bot? Oh, that's a good point. For unlimited fish, yeah, unlimited bad fish, yeah. Wouldn't that be great? They're going to do it for the energy bot so I could just mana ramp faster. I could just keep dropping him to block and block and block. Because turn 2 fish bot would be 4 mana, and then the next turn another energy bot would be 6 mana, and then I could just drop my sixes. Really? All right. Just have to get that specific energy bot though. Oh, right, the bridge. Got energy bot. Is it? It's the undying energy bot. Let's go. Gotta put this right here. Wait, wrong energy bot. I don't know if you just said works or you just said unlimited blade works, but with fish. Somebody said unlimited fish works, and you know what? It's not entirely wrong. It's definitely going to be unlimited fish works if I do that. It's gonna blow! Snake! Exoskeleton's pretty good. That means we can... We have actually 6 energy in hand right now. Oh, we have a shield bot. Play him, and I think we have to play the shield bot. I wanted, like, control the entire board, but putting him down would be really good at the moment. He kills him. He doesn't kill this guy. We're just gonna take 1 damage for now. And then we can do our double boy. Energy bot. Could actually die this turn, I think. Let's see, he blows up. Give one of our lads nano. We only have 1 attacker in hand right now. It's the exoskeleton. So if we hit him, he's gonna give the bomb to him. Oh my god, he has a double gunner coming in. Do we just nuke? I think we have to nuke right now. It's not what I had in mind, actually. It's not how I thought it went. The entire board's about to blow up, and then the double gunner's just gonna kill. Do the protect? Oh my god, I could do nano and then my guys survive, I think? Because yeah, I'm pretty sure this entire side of the board is going to blow up unless I do this. Okay, no, we're good. We lived. Awesome. And this kills this double gunner. This will kill that double gunner. So we're good. We lived. Holy crap, that was close. I think I'm going to blow up that bomb before it kills my double gunner. Then just double gunner. Double gunner. Trying to think of any other ways that I can survive long enough, because we obviously did not survive long enough. The plan is to survive long enough so I can get my 6 drops and then just kill off of that, but it was very clear at that point that we weren't able to do that. So I need to figure out, how do I do that now? Did he just put the bomb on me? You can do that? Any items are back online. Bot spawners offline. Perfect. What a depressing abode. You have to be here to defeat the resident Uberbot. But I don't think you'll want to stay long. Oh, really? Good old crypt. Is it 2-star bounty time? You can put the sigil on anyone. Well, live and learn, I guess. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Vivi aprende. A whole bunch of energy bots. Oops, all energy bots. Play the exoskeleton. Well, sentry drone doesn't kill me, so I can just leave it there. And energy bot. Perfect. Not perfect. That's a flyboy. You know, giving the empty vessels air guard actually might have been the wiser choice. Okay, so next turn I can just simply do X-Skeleton to soak up some damage, it looks like. Or to do some damage because this insect drone's gonna kill me either way. I forgot that this thing becomes that. I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting these things turn into wolves. Yes, give me more empty vessels. Play this to do 2 damage so we are not in serious trouble. Hello, 116. Shoot Zapberg here. Let's get down to business. He's a flying 116 with what else? Mole and annoying. Does sound annoying. We got the double gunner. Awesome. I don't think he's gonna do the mole thing is burrow. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will be moved to that space to receive the strike instead. Okay. So much to see. Kill the energy bot, I think. Yeah, I guess we're gonna kill the energy bot. Because we need space. Doesn't matter actually because... See, so that's 4 damage. Yeah, we'll be fine. He is going to, he's flying. Oh my god, this dude is so bad. I don't think flying is good. Unless you have a way to deal like a buttload of damage in 1 turn, I don't think flying is good. Perhaps you shouldn't have got 3 energy bots. I just need draw power. That's basically all I need. Oh shit, I forgot about the simple fact that he does this. Ah, I see the problem now. He's tanky enough to stop me from doing any damage. Let's see, that's 2, 6, 8, 9 from the energy bot. Alright, he's also annoying. Oh, so he takes a lot of damage. What? That's 3? So he dies from this double gunner, or he dies to this double gunner. Yep, bam, bam. My injuries are severe. I should retire for now. Oh, but they don't get annoying because they're on the sides. Sweet Jesus, look at all these flyboys. Grizz. Yeah, this is the one downside to a bloated deck, I think. Flying Ouroboros sounds funny. Complete global saturation! He called it... Wesker called it Ouroboros, if I remember correctly. Got him. Right? He called the virus Ouroboros in Resident Evil 5. It's locked. Whoops. It's kind of not what I wanted to do, but you know what? Let's actually print progress. I'm seriously guessing I need to make this into a thing, do I? Do I just need to make it like any robot? Do I need to make any robot into a 1-1 with annoying and sniper? Is that what I have to do with 2 cost? Do I have to do something else to print that out? Hello? Yo, is that the jar dude? That was the slime dude. That was the slimy boy. I saw him. Saw you. What's up, camera? The special encounter? Uh-huh. Oh, Jesus Christ, really? Stop! Nothing else? It's a lot less to do here than the first chapter. Locked. Oh, what's this? Didn't notice this. Oh god, it's this thing. A new experience, not me. Yeah, Fishbot, you're too good. We'll not do that to you. Let's remove some cards. Just put more. Oh, I can't do it on the Grizzbot again. Get rid of an energy bot? Never! Actually, I guess I could since I have one with unlimited power. And I could actually survive with the 3 drops I have right now. You have too many? Okay, Urgash, there's a tag at the bottom that says no backseating. Chill out. Gift bot. Gift bearer. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a random card is created in your hand. Okay. You're just the fishy boy. I have too many stall cards. I think I want the exoskeleton. Bomb Latcher actually could be pretty handy. I can give one of my stall cards bombs so it can actually blow up something. Recycle? What is this? I give you a card, you give me one that's easy. Right. Scale E Latcher. Its owner chooses a creature to gain the brittle sigil. Ooh, that actually seems pretty alright. And it does 1 damage too. The explode bot does 1 damage too. Let's see. Whee! I feel like I'm thinking too much like it's PvP, but this is definitely not PvP. Skelly Latcher. To be honest, I kind of don't want to give away any of my cards. I guess I could do this. Yoink. Alright, who do we have next? I'm going to assume the boss is behind that locked door. Shield Latcher and Leap Bot. Okay. We only draw a card at the beginning of your turn. It was the beginning of my turn, nerd. Just moving too fast. Well, goodbye, Energy Bot. Wait, no, he's gonna get to live this turn. I would like more shield bots actually. Shield bot seems pretty good. I think we'll play this right here. Should have actually done the fish bot there. And dang. This kills this, this kills this. It'll actually kill, wait. I could actually break the shield bot to do Lonely Wizbot to kill those two. I think is what I'm gonna do. Oh, yes! Big skeleton bro. Oh, thank you! Just stole a nano from him. We can actually keep the energy bot alive right now. Double gunner. Maybe some juicy damage next turn. I am fish. You are fish. Flying is good with a single card from Leshy's game. If you got a Trifubricated, if you got your main card to be like a 7/7 with flying, with 0 cost, I can see it. Feather? Sweet. Not gonna break or anything? No? Okay, fine. Hello, what's this? You have brought a fine quill. Please sign here that you agree to give access. Thank you, do not forget your agreement. What? What? What do you mean, access? Oh, sweet, checkpoint. Items 100% charge, bot spawners 100% offline. Ah, no. Oh. Here it is, the Uber bot you sought. These idiotic librarians worship it as it sits here covered in filth and grime. Ready to clean it up? Oh look, it's boss time! Unpacking archivist.zip, applying personality matrices, cleaning up some temporary files. Okay, here we go. Ah, greetings. If you had not gleaned it from the title of my zip file, I am the archivist. I eagerly await the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Files and directories are my specialty, you see. Uh-huh. I want to hide your screen for a bit. Are you serious? Is it actually going to like show stuff from my like computer? Hold on. Let me see. There's a potential yob here if you haven't been warned already. Dead bite. Okay, hold on. You just signed the contract with the quill to give them access to your hard drive. Oh, thanks. It will actually show files in your computer, like legit files. When a card bearing this, place damage on the scales according to the file's size. Great. Well, I could try to do like a, okay, so I just got hit by 3 librarians. I gotta do it. We're a radio show host now, boys. We're a radio host. Let's see. I have to kill these guys now. So Lonely Wizbot's gonna kill one of the enemy's 1/2s. Inscryption audiobook, let's go. So one of the librarians are down. Oh, I should have inquired sooner. You will need to grant me access to your hard drive. Would you please excuse? I assure you no harm will come of it. Grant Inscryption.exe permission to access your hard drive. Oh my god, and if you move to the no, it automatically goes to yes. Fine, here comes your actual files. I hope no one is watching. Now, do recommend an exemplary file to me, and do take into account its size, its magnitude, its bulk. Ah. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my god. And here I was ready to see your dirty secrets. You ain't saying shit, son. I know exactly which hard drives to show you and which ones not to. Yeah, this would probably be the bad hard drive to show. Let's see, which ones do we show? Are we not allowed to use this? Which ones are we allowed to use? I was about to use my Gaki no Tsukai folder, but it's not letting me, it looks like. I have to choose a specific file, huh? File size 1 kilobyte, 1 kilobyte. Are some files just too big? What's in that don't open folder, Zay? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Can we see the hentai? What makes you say it's that? Wait, is this where's my project folder actually? I'm actually curious if I can use my project folder. Although I don't see my project folder anywhere though. Why not? What was that? Hey, let me out. Where's my... Really? My project folder's not showing up. For some reason. I think I may have just broke it or something. Let's see. Oh! Like I opened a folder and it was just like, it just like froze for a second. My downloads folder. Oh my god, there's the Megumin sprite for Noida. Is that Untitled Goose Game I just saw? Oh, that's Desktop Goose. When was that? That was during YouTube. Honestly, who saves hentai, right? I mean, I would never. Yo, Blue's birthday? Okay, hold on. What? He's asking for like a big file size. So what, do I have to find like the biggest file size I can? I'm looking for it, and from the looks of it, it might just actually be that Blue's Clues file I just found. I am so confused. Is he actually going to delete? You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna delete Blue's birthday, I guess. Oomph, this file demands attention. It appears to weigh in about 2 damage. Bravo. So the bigger the file, I only see a black void. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna show you what I was just doing because it's my folders, for God's sakes. You ain't seeing shite. So yeah, this cube is apparently my Blue save file. I hope that's not the case. It seems as though there's a certain amount of size that it can be. Otherwise, if it's too big, then it won't be counted. Either that, it has to be a specific type of file. Because some of the files that I was thinking of, like a MP4, I was going to use an MP4 for my Gaki no Tsukai folder, but apparently that wasn't good enough. Energy bot. Goodbye, energy bot. We knew you well. Do you still not get it? It costs 3 energy and you don't have enough. Hey, shut up. The files you choose won't be deleted, so don't worry. I figured as much. I doubt it'd do it. Well, you won't be seeing that one again. I kind of didn't want to blow up the tombstones. Skelly launcher and a shield bot. Shield bot could survive the shot, but then he'll get hit by the librarian. Okay. Oh, he's a 3-drop too. Shoot. Well, I might just have to make my screen disappear again. Again, do choose a file. God, it's a cool fight, but stream-wise, not the greatest. Its file size will be paramount. Let's see. All right, let's try to find a dummy thick file. Wait, does that say 17 gigabytes? Does that actually say, yeah. Oh, I guess the bigger the text size is, the bigger the file size is. I don't even know what this file is though. Pagefile.system. It just destroyed him. My word, this file, I may say it's colossal. Bravo. Oh, I didn't finish him off though. Look how dummy thick this file is. Look at it. Look at this giant cube. Did you ever get the strange larva from Leshy's game? Yes, I did, and it became Mothman. There's no need to feel down, I said Mothman. I think this will finish him off. I'm pretty sure this will finish him off. I get 2 files. I'll go on and select a file. Recall that its vastness is your object. You know what? I'm still scared to actually show you guys. Like, I know which ones I'm going to show. Damn, it's gargantuan. Oh god, I gotta do another file. Oh, we beat him. Please select a file. This one, however, is very special. Choose a file that is dearest to your heart and one that shows age. Okay, so I gotta show one that's like hasn't been touched in the hottest of minutes. 510. That one hasn't been touched since 510. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I know there's some of these files. 2016. That is a 5-year-old file right there. That was the fastest one I could find. Let's try it out. Let us place that file on a card. You didn't choose a file that was too dear, did you? For if this card dies, I will delete the file from your disk. Please do not tempt me, I'm completely serious. So let's see what that looks like. That's a gun pointed to its head, let's go! This file is most ancient indeed, it has seen things. A stat line of 44 is only appropriate for an August file such as this, an August file from 4 years ago. Show us, Zay? Oh my god. I forget which game this was though. It's literally just a save file. That's all it is. I think it's from Shadows of Mordor, I think? Cause I remember I played Shadows of Mordor like too long and I've seen hentai and memes come and go. Just imagine these guys. Wait, did we kill him actually? Oh, we kill him already. Is this over? That was fast. Thought I had you. Oh well. You made a few correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky. Well, there is a bit of luck in card games. Hentai won us the fight, Pog. How do you get save file from a hentai though? Does Black Bible have save files? Wait, hold on, is Black Bible... That's just a show, isn't it? That's just a hentai, right? It's not a visual novel? Air guard sound... Oh? It provides an energy cell to its owner, so we can just man ramp hard. Yeah, I think I want to go with that. Bible Black is a visual novel. Really? I only knew about the show. Wait, we didn't do everything here actually, did we? No, go back. There's still that one room that's locked. Right here? It's not locked anymore? Hole? That was a pretty silly boss fight. You would expect, well, I guess this is still like the robot dude. What is this? Power? Is this giving a bot a power or something, right? Oh, it's removal, crap. No, I didn't want to do this, no, go back, no. I was just kidding, it was just a prank. Damn it. Well, we gotta get rid of something. Let's get rid of the exoskeleton. He will like guaranteed die. The moment he plays, he's already know he will die. It's by the pelt for some reason. I don't know where to do this. You actually bought that hollow pelt? It's worthless. Take it to the trader and you'll see. Uh-huh. That's give a card a new power. Sure, actually I'm fine with that. Choose one. Well, we have mana ramp for days now because our vessels now have them. So our 6-drops will be a lot easier to get to. Like way easier. So we'll give one of our double gunners an ability. What do we have? Double gunner sniper. Sounds awesome. This dude's trying to mock me for my deck building. I will body you in room terror, don't at me. Oh no, fish infinite. I don't think there was an unlimited thing in there, was there? He said take it to the trader, which I'm assuming the trader would be up here, right? That's obviously not the trader. Is the trader actually somewhere else? We got that there. Doesn't look like. Yeah. Do you want an answer? No, I don't. More so talking to myself, you know? Can't just be quiet. Streamer man can't just be silent while he's doing dumb things. Hello. It's fixed. You can go on your merry way. The trader's over there to the top right, or maybe it's somewhere where I haven't checked yet. Really, we're on a bridge, but there's no bridge railings. Mana ramp, turn 2, sniper bot, let's go. Pew. Well, we can get rid of the exoskeleton. Bye, Skelly bro. He's gone forever, Jim. Energy bot. Sniper bot. I think a building just made would have rails. I mean, look at it. It has rails right there. Recycle. You'll destroy one of your cards now. Don't be an idiot. This is better than getting a new one. Makes your deck more consistent. And I'll give you Robobucks for it. Hey! See? He knows what's up. Well, of course, he's the tryhard. We could actually get rid of the energy bots. Because we just have an arguably better energy bot now. In the form of our vessels. Our empty vessels. Except for this one. This one has unlimited. It looks horrifying. Why is it steaming? Why would you do that to a floppy? God, I actually would love to see other people do this, do that scene, that section now. I would love to see like Leon do it. Leon of the Dark. Why wouldn't you do that to a floppy? Because that kills the floppy. This kills the floppy. Gift bot. You know what? I'm curious what gift bot will do, so. I was gonna get that because it's a 1-drop, which means it's a blocker. But nah, we'll do gift bot. Aha! Play me! Aha! We have a double gunner in hand, so let's see. We could actually do empty vessel into lonely wizbot. We also have the sniper. Yeah, we'll just do sniper bot. Don't need to take that out because it's just going to get blocked. Oh my god, that's not going to kill our sniper bot. Awesome. Let's go. 2 2-drops. I did this wrong. Oh well. Lonely Whizbot, no, watch out! The gunner's coming for you! Hello. Clan McClank here. Let's get down to business. Is a swap with somebody, I think? We are 1 away from the Grizzbot. May have made a mistake. Maybe. God, Sniper Bot's so amazing. I wish the game gave me another Sniper Bot. All right, you snipe now. We snipe now. Holy crap, I just noticed he does 9 damage. My injuries are severe. I shall retire for now. I got Grim Bounty. Pew. GG, shake my hand. Curse you, Grizzbot. You just don't want to die, do you? Do Latchbot, why not? It's just play cards. Swaps HP with attack when he gets hit, say, oh, right, that's what that symbol does. Right. I thought it's, it was swaps with another person near him. I remember that ability more than that sigil that I just... Any items are back online, bot spawners offline. Wait a minute. Up is the robot place and down is the wizards. Let's go check out the wizards. Yep, oh no. Yep, I forgot a piece. You have legs. Stand up and get it. It's in the smelter room, floating above the smelting machine. I can't let you go further until I have it. Well, fine then. Be like that. That's not this place? Select all applicable emotions for the following scenarios. You draw your energy bot. You have full energy. Sad. You're about to die from an insectodrone. You draw a elite bot. Yo, poggers. You successfully performed the Great Transcendence. All happy. I don't know what that means, but happy. Sounds very foreboding. Yo, slimy boy. Greetings. The pain, bearable. The pressure of these pipes surrounding me feels nice. That and the knowledge that the master is near. Oh yes, master, I feel his presence. That robot will rue the day. The pain bearable. Okay. Enter the correct sum. 2 + 7 + 3. What? 4? 6? 9? 11? I know maths. I know maths. That's quick maths. Quick maths. Which sigil is represented? What the fuck? Ooh. Oh, okay. I see. I got it now. That is that. It is that. Nailed it. Waiting for network. Well, hurry up. I'm assuming this is not going to happen. I just found out that a lot of people feel scammed by the game because of Act 2 and beyond. They're really unhappy because it's not like the first act and felt it's falsely advertised. Game is nice, though not my cup of tea. Really? Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why, like, a lot of people, a lot of devs nowadays, they try to show you what you're getting at the start, but I think this is great. I think it's great doing this type of thing. The whole subvert expectations. It's not entirely subverting expectations, it's more so... I think it's just those people who are like, I don't know, there's just some people who like horror games and horror games only. And I can't really blame those guys, I guess, but I'm enjoying this so far. I thought this was crazy. Honestly, Act 1 definitely is short. When I beat it, I was like, well, I guess that's to be expected-ish, because there's a lot of games that are like that. $15 only lasts about 2 or 3 hours. Turnip Boy Knips, or Turnip Boy Knips? Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion is kind of like that. We basically 100% the game in 3 hours. It was a fun experience, not very long though. So it's like, how else do you make a game like this long? It's either you make a card game, you make it more complicated and more spooky in one spot. Or you can do this thing, which if you know the developers of Inscryption, which I personally didn't know them well. People know them about Pony Island and some other game. They're known for this kind of stuff. So if you know who the developer is, then you know what you're getting into. I didn't know what I was getting into. I saw that it was a spooky game, and then suddenly I get smacked with this stuff, and I'm like, yo, this is sick. Yep, good, let's attach it. Wait, do we got Moxes now? Yo, this thing lights up when you have gem vessel cards in play. Your empty vessels are now filled with the gems. Check it out. Uh-huh. Other one. Well, fine, jeez. Why'd you give me the option then? You can change the color of the gems you draw from your side deck. Try it, press 1. Ah, I see. So I can go all sapphire if I want to. Which doesn't seem like the wisest idea. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I do that. Give me 1 second though. I need to use the bathroom since I just drank a whole cup of water and I finished my coffee. So give me 1 second, BB. Okay, we're back. All those memes. Hi, Chelsea. You new to the memes? I haven't actually used that BRB in a bit, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, those are actually some pretty old ones, though. Classics. They bring you back, don't they? What is this? You pick a card now, and I'll gemify it. From then on, having a green gem will increase its health. Having an orange gem will increase its power. Having a blue gem will lower its energy cost. You'll see. Oh, really? So I can make my double gunner into a 5-drop. I could drop it on turn 5, huh? Day needs to change the meme orders. We always see the same ones. It plays through all of them. I mean, we haven't had any new memes in a while, so. See if Zay can get Ouroboros again in this part. I would love to get Ouroboros right now, but I doubt they'll let me. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh, do I not get to choose? Or does this mean it's... Oh, so I don't think we get to choose, do we? It just has the Gemify ability. Got it. Is it Nesso time? Oh, it's Nesso time. No wonder why you were asking if you want... I had a feeling you said you want cuter Zay? Well, there you go. It's very painful transforming into this, but I've gotten used to it now. Or you make your breaks longer. It repeats eventually, and I think it leaves off where we last, where the last things were. They light up when you have the right gems. We'll see. So Sapphire, I guess Sapphire is the one I want then, because that would make him cost less, and I can play him faster. Money. Why do they have
Beans.
swords? Oh god. Beans. What's this? Loading 666 entry. That's promising.
What the fuck is this?
Found this old picture of when Elle and I first got into Aqua Romans. Goalie Gladiator. Sick. Elle got a Julius C star.
Oh shit!
You know what to do. I just realized what that reminded me of. Anybody else watch what was that? What was that show? It was the red panda who likes metal. It was on Netflix. And I remember watching it in English. There's the like the hippo lady in it. She's like, you know what to Agretzko? There we go, Agretzko, yeah. She's like, you know what to do. Oh my god. That hippo lady was adorable, honestly. A bit of a drama queen, but she was adorable, I think. You know what to do. Let's see, what do we give the unlimited death to? Shieldbot would allow us to stall even more. Giving Undying to Double Gunner would be nice, so even if he screws up, if I screw up and he dies somewhere, I can just replace him. Zay likes them thick, huh? No, just because something's adorable doesn't mean you want to fuck it. You think pugs are adorable? Well, pugs are actually, pugs are like, they're so hideous or ugly that they roundabout too cute. It's like one of those kind of things. It's like ugly adorable. Doesn't mean I want to fuck it. Weirdos. That can't have been correct. I think it was. Fun fact, Gebera's voice actor played as Retsuko. Bruh. Like in the Korean version? In Korean, in Gretzko? Gems. Oh, gemify something else? You know what to do. I love it. You know what to do. Gemified sniper bot seems pretty cool. Okay. Oh, woo speak? Into the awa awa wooey. Awa awa. I'm gonna waste all my 20k points. But why the 20k? You could save those. I don't know what you would save them for, but you could save them. Gem bound whipper. Seems pretty strong actually, not gonna lie. The music do be popping off though. Sniper bot, aw. All you can do, go fish. Go fish. I'm fish. Yes, you are fish. The next turn we can do energy bout with the gift bout, I believe. The next turn we can double gunner. Sounds great, White. Yoo. Bad fish. Pop, pop. And we got the bad fish again. Dang it. No, the swap bot's gonna kill my bull. Unless I kill him first. Never mind, we're good. This deck is looking great. I have 80k points. I don't know what to do with it since they removed the challenge redeem. Yeah, the challenge redeem, unfortunately, I feel like I won't really get good challenges, so I decided to cancel it. I want to stop that. Choose me. Who to gemify? Gemify the shield bot? Gemify the double gunner. Yeah, screw it, why not? Let's make our weight gain cards even stronger for now. Zay, I found a copy pasta of someone horny for Angela. That's not surprising. That really isn't. Gornaj's vessel, Boltown, and gem detonator. Oh no. When gems vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate the creatures opposing them as well as the adjacent point of the creatures that dealt 10 damage. I don't like the sound of a gem detonator. I guess we can go with this. Because Bolthound does not sound good at all. Want me to redeem it? No. Oh, I gotta do it. I didn't even notice I had to do it when the rabbit's on top of it. I just randomly pressed it every time. What's this? Is this nuke time? Nope, it's nuke time. Play me, play me. So it's simple. All we just gotta do is get enough energy till we get to our double gunners and then Modo. Simple, white. 6, 5. Let's just draw another sapphire vessel. And then I think we're at 5 now, right? We are at, come on, can't see my energy. There we go. Yeah, we're at 5, so we can just waff from you now. Like you, or break you, break you. Pew pew. Better Howie. Oh, don't worry, we're Howling, alright. We can break this one now. Somebody actually played. Yeah, somebody actually redeemed it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm actually gonna get rid of the creepypasta, or the copypasta redeemed now. Yeah, this is fine. Can I get any more money? I can get 1 whole more money. Oh, 2 whole more money. Should have done the green one, I just realized. I just made myself lose damage. Diddy, you stopped it from exploding. You are a hero. Is that enough congratulations? I know, it's a damn shame. It's a damn shame I didn't blow up, isn't it? I've only died once, right? What's this? Oh, a traveler. These parts do not see many. You wish to pass these blades? Fine. We're going to trade now. I keep forgetting what this does. Damage? The red one's damage, right? I believe the orange one is damage. You already tried the Transformers upgrade, Zay. You're talking about this thing? Yeah. These things turn into 3/3 wolves, which is pretty strong, I think. It's pretty good. We can probably get rid of the Skelly Watcher. I weed the whole thing. Also, I don't know how to copy pasta, so I don't use my redeem points on it. Gem Gaudian. When a card bearing the sigil is played, all gem vessels on the owner side of the board game's nano armor. Sounds amazing. It's a bit expensive though. I will do it anyways. Boing, boing. Am I going back? I am. Okay. This is definitely way easier than the previous one, than Weshi's. Wish. That is one strong shield bot. Well, we got the double gunno, so now we just need to mana wamp to it. Explode bot. Let's go up the wall! It's the undying one? Yo, good fish. Oh, did we just win anyways? Yeah. Yeah, we don't need any more money. I was thinking like, I could try to get some more money, but nah, it doesn't matter. This is way easier than the previous one, definitely. Your items are replenished, and those bots back there are permanently offline. Here are some bits in these trying times. Thank you, Ogash. What's this? Oh? A wind. The guy I used to live here was a major dwag. Well, you knew him. You wanted to replace him. Guy had a plan for every eventuality. Wait, he remembers! I wanted to replace the mage boys! That is, except for the Great Transcendence. Shop? The hell is this? A gun? What is this? A button? Didn't know it would do that, but no refunds. Foe. Foe quack? Foe? What is foe? What does that mean? This thing is still happening over here. Foe. Waiting for network. Maybe those radios that maybe that antenna that I just messed with, maybe that's what will lead to that. Those job blow. Or slimy blow. You haven't found the clock? I don't think so.
Not.
I forgot I had the nut sound alert. Thank you, Chelsea, for the 400 nut bit. Urgash, thank you for making Black Pink Seiyu into a Giga Nugget. Izzy, have you fought a boss called the Archivist yet? Have I? Wasn't that the guy I just fought actually at the bottom right where he was showing my files? I think that was that guy, right? You did? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was that dude. Dora! That's a grizzly bear. Monstacado! Gem detonator. Well, we can play this busted 3D printer, which is going to turn to a 3-3 next turn. Oof, ouch, my bones. There's the double gunner. That's what we're looking for. Play the shield bot here. Sapphire vessel right here, I guess. Oh god, there's another gem detonator. It's annoying. Sniper bot, let's go. Pop, pop. Are you the targetable double gunner? You are not. Do we win next turn? No, we do not. Actually, we can? Yeah, we can actually win this turn. Pop. Pop. Stop is a good job, mate. It really do be like that. Stop it. Choose one. I'm wondering, I'm assuming Act 3 you always go to the robot, right? Sounds like it. Never find the last double gunner. Yeah, okay. I wonder what happens if you choose him to replace him then in Act 2. Because I chose to replace the mage in Chapter 2. I'm guessing you'll say something like, since you chose to replace me, you'll fight me first or something along those lines. Sapphire vessel. Sniper bot. Yes, more snipes. All around the world. The ARG is progressing nicely though. There might be extra secret content to see. ARG? Yo, is that a hype train? Wow. Let's see what fish we get. I'm fish? Yes, you are fish. We got that fish. No, my sniper bot! No, sniper bot! No, don't die! Damn. Where's my big chunky lads at? So many sites! Oh hey, Casey Hobbs here. Did I fight you before? Pretty sure I did. Oh my god, that was some damage. I did not even notice that guy was coming. Let's play the Grizz here. And that's 4 damage to the face if I don't block that. So crap. We're about to take 4 damage to the face, I think. Do we survive? Yeah, we'll live. We'll be fine. Just take 4 damage, forehead. Bum 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 bum. If anything, we would play the bad fish right there, I think. Or we could just play the double gunner. Damn. I think I win actually this turn, don't I? Yeah, we win actually. Or not. Fuck, I forgot about that. No! See, 1, 2, 3. I mean, we're doing an absolute unit of damage this turn, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we win. 8 damage. Dude. Apparently some people went into the national park with the floppy was to dig around and the developer assaulted them. What? ARG? The ARG. What does ARG stand for? Alternate reality game? Oh. There's an alternate reality game. Game that tries to be clever and use the real world media to do some cryptic storytelling. Oh, okay. Oh, right, this Uberbot. Well, you'll see. Check it, this is the wolf. There isn't one. There's no boss for this level. That's your job. What? Please, paint me a face. Why are you like this? That is an amazing face, we'll go with that. I am born! I feel as though I can breathe now. So much to do, so much to see. Blank boss, make rule. Right game? Blank boss? Another thing, I will need a special power, a game rule to call my own. You painted to me such a beautiful face, so please. Every time you play a card, every time a card dies, every time your turn starts, every time you play a card. A random card takes 5 damage, I play Elite Bot. One of my cards gains nano armor. All cards take 1 damage, a random card is played, you lose 1 life. Every time a card dies, every time your turn starts, I play Elite Bot. One of my cards gains nano armor, all cards take 1 damage, a random card is played. Oh boy, that's actually difficult. Every time you play a card, definitely not that, too much shenanigans will happen there. Every time a card dies, a random card is played. Will be too much. I think every time your turn starts, he gets a leap bot. I could fill his entire board with leap bots and they only do 1 damage, so that's pretty easy. Yeah, I think this is fine. Good, this could work. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, they do 0, so yeah. I broke the game almost through both of my decks when I did this fight. Damn. Oh, drawing in the first turn. Don't you have enough? Hey, calm down. Let's play in here. I mean, I guess we could just play a vessel for no reason. And then we can hide our sniper bot behind the lead bot. Once we get it. Busted 3D printer, it's not exactly what I was looking for. Ish bro, go get him, champ. Gem Guardian, how annoying. This is why filling up your deck kind of sucks. We're actually already about to beat him. He's like 1 away from death. Now I got the double gunner. Doggo. Oh my god, are you serious? I could play the double gunner, right? Wait, that's right, he's not gonna get hit, so it doesn't matter. Wait, is this actually over? Yeah, if I play the double gunner right here, this kills this. We'll kill this, and then double gunner hits. Fix. There we go, that works. You picked such a cool mechanic for phase 1. I think we should elaborate on that design process. Every time you play a card, a random card takes 5, I play Elite Bot. One of my cards gain nano armor, all cards take a random card is played. Is it a random card is played from my hand or from his hand? I'm assuming it's from a random card is played on his side. Every time your turn starts, we'll just do another leap. Every time your turn starts. Crap, I can't do the same one. Damn. You lose 1 life, a random card takes 5 damage, one of my cards gains nano armor. All cards take 1 damage, that would kill my board. A random card is played. I think we have to do a random card. It seems so RNG. I lose a life. I think I could keep up with the speed. I guess we'll go with this. Oh, I get to keep my board state too. Do I? Oh, crap. I mean, I think I could still kill him this turn, actually. That's gonna blow up, that's gonna blow up, that's gonna blow up. Oh crap, they're all gonna blow up. This nukes, 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 nukes. Unless I nano armor. And then I think we just kill him now. Boom, 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 boom. Easy boys. Are you sad? You sad again? I feel like air block. You know, poor Cupid actually seems alright. Even if they fly, that's fine. You had a third rule if the game goes on long enough? Well, damn. It's a damn shame I beat it so quickly. That tree looks pog though. Poggers. What is it? You unlocked the gate, so carry on. I have so many files to inspect. The last area. Yes, this area is good. What's this feeling? Pride? Feels weird. It's another overcharge card. This one is free. Your empty vessels are going to be conduits now. Don't worry about it. Oh, well, thanks, I guess. You could skip these upgrades, couldn't you? You just had to be patient. The sounds they use in this game is so good. The sound effects they have. No, don't trade. Ah. Dim conduit, energy bot, or kind cell. The card bearing the sigil with the circuit. When it perishes, a random card is generated in your hand. Gem conduit. Empty spaces within a circuit completed by a card bearing the sigil spawn gem vessels at the end of the owner's turn. Seems so unnecessary. What will you give me for that? I don't freaking know, honestly. What do you? $6 Robobucks. Oi, mate. Look at me now. Something of a celebrity around here. Mere reward for dredging up that thing. It gotta be something of a dialogue NPC. Cool. A ladder. Is that all of them? I feel like there might be one more somewhere. Well, there's another one right there. Oh, I see. We gotta do 4 of them. That's blocking. So we gotta do 2 fights to activate the other radios. Are those turrets? I just noticed. Are those turrets at the bridge? What's this, a woo? Conduit tower? Still don't 100% know how conduit things work. Ow, it shot me. Right, I should have just went for another gem thing, shouldn't I? Oh, let's just kill that. Oh shit, it's gonna be some damage. Oh no, Mama Luigi! Oh, Mario, we're looking a little hurt here, Mario! Here. Seems fine. This thing can't hurt him, so that's a safe spot for him, I guess. Holy crap, say Geo bomb! shit, he's still alive. Oh, it's a flyboy. We're good. Energy bot. Shouldn't this be over now? Yeah. I think if it's just next to the tower, it turns on. I think it's supposed to be like, I believe somebody said it's supposed to be like Pendulum in Yu-Gi-Oh! What's this? Probably think what I do is easy. Fiddle with the numbers, tweak with the graphics, and voila, Bottopia's made. No, you're wrong. You try making a card. Go ahead. First pick one to recycle. Which one am I scrapping? I love how I wanted Grizzbot to die, and yet he hasn't died yet. He's still kicking. Let's get rid of you, screw it. 1 SP. Alright, Genius, go for it. Spend SP on stats and sigils. You get more SP for a higher energy cost. So wait, hold on. What was it I needed to make again? What was it? Oh crap, I don't remember. No, don't make me do this yet. I need to do things. I need to frick. No, let me go back. Let me go back. I don't remember what robot I need to make. It was 2. It was annoying and sniper. It was a 2/2 annoying sniper, I believe, and I don't think I have enough for that, do I? No, I do not. So I'll have to do this the next time I come around here. 2 cost 2/2 with annoying sniper, but I cannot do that, I believe, because I do not have enough SP. Yeah, that's the card I wanted to make, or I need to make. We will just make a... Holy crap, this card is going to be garbage if I get it. This is literally just a dead draw. We're going to try to get as much SP as we can. Big fat 2000. The little fat. The not shoot 2000. The not lol, really? The not lol boy. The fat boy. That fat boy. That screw boy. There we go, perfect. How very creative. You got that right. Should be able to send the components down the line. Here it goes. Oh god. It's alright, I guess. Is it though? Is it? Should have sacrificed the grizzly when you had the chance though? Yes, I should have. Oh. Wait, so you're telling me that the last time somebody made something here, it was the 2/2/2 annoying shoot? I'm not picking it up, by the way. This thing can stay over there for all it likes. It changed. Yeah, I'm guessing it changed. It changes to whatever you make. So whoever did that last time made a 2/2/2 annoying sniper. Crap, really? At least we got our double gunner. Starting in your deck, Zay. Yep, it sure looks like it. I was hoping that I could just pick it up instead, or I can choose not to pick it up, and sure enough, it says no. You're picking it up whether you like it or not. Oh crap, this is the tri-shot, but it needs the power for it. Okay, well, I'm about to take 4 to the face. Oh my god. He's a sniper, awesome. Or he gets, yeah, he has sniper, so. We are fine and dandy, space dandy. I think the safer thing would probably be to just shoot him and then shoot so I don't just straight up die. Because yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be a 2-shot right there. Oh my god! I should have put him right here actually. Mistakes may be made. Energy bot, you're garbage. Dead screw boy. Shoot, shoot. You are gun rust daughter here. Let's get down to business. This man is a 324. Sweet Jesus, that's a big boy. Lonely Whizbot. Oh my god. We're getting trash. We're getting trash. It's all trash. It's all trash. We could do gift bot right here. Lonely Whizbot's gonna blow himself up. Yes, stimulation. You're gonna have an explosive stimulation right here. Have fun. Energy bot boy comes back. Rusted 3D printer is pretty cool, I think. I get a vessel. The vessel doesn't do much though. Here, have that. I regret this card now. Seems you're dying today, Bucko. Not on my watch. We're still good. As long as he doesn't get a flyer right now, we are fine and dandy. Look at that. Is that a kill? No, it's he just keeps coming back. So he can block this shot and he can die for it too, which is totally fine by me. Because I could just keep playing him. I could just keep doing that until I get my sniper. See, energy bot into double gunner. Excuse me? I thought it does the cost and then it gives me the energy back. I mean, take 3. I mean, I'll live. I don't have to use my items just yet. Where's my sniper? Ah, shit. Okay, that's a problem right there. Sniper bot, where are you? I think I have to do shield bot into energy. Crap. Double gunner right here. Oh, that's a shield bot, right? It's gonna save itself. Mistakes. Sapphire Vessel. Oh, Sapphire Vessel actually die from him, I think. Sapphire Vessel can double block. Bomb Latcher. So we can do this into a Sapphire Vessel right here. This will kill this. I think I was supposed to do this actually right here. Not right here. Yeah, that may have been a mistake. Put the Latcher bot right here. Gem Guardian. We need to play Double Gunner right here. He'll kill, blocks this. Bomb Latcher does nothing. Busted 3D printer is gonna die. Think we're good now? Nope. Don't see him playing any more cards, it looks like. Get another Sapphire. Sniper bot, there you go. Where you been, buddy? I missed you. All right, he cost us 2 because of the Sapphire. See, what else can I play? Play Gem Guardian, just take that out. Or just do 1 damage. I love it. 20 health just gets 1 shot by Death Touch. That death this turn? Looks like it. Oh my god, crisis averted. Mistakes will be continued to made. It's not a true mistake if I don't die. If I win, then it's not a mistake. It's a free card. Buff conduit. I'll do kind cell. Never punished. Hey mijo, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna happen. The trade, is that it? Give a card, you give me one, it's easy. Tough sell, buff. A card bearing the sigil is within a circuit, it gains 2 power. Card bearing the sigil is within a circuit when it perishes. A random card is created in your hand. I'm gonna do this because it's a 2 mana 1. Pick the one you hate. That's a good way to say it, I guess. We'll replace the energy bot. Final boss in chapter 3. Items 100% charged. Boss bonders 100% online. Yeah, it looks just about we're done here. We're done here. See anything familiar? Woo! Oh right, we still have that lock from the other place, don't we? I might want to check that out real fast. I take it you're going to be heading to bed soon, mijo. Or do you have tomorrow? Or do you have tonight off? No, it's still locked. Would it be cool to actually play a card game like this where it's all holographic arena and stuff? It's the Stinky Admiral himself, the freaking Stinky. Conduit Tower, Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell? Sorry, dude, but you gotta go. Also, I was about to shower before bed. He's not the stinky boy anymore. Destroy. Could actually destroy these conduit towers too if I want. Kind cell. Destroy that one. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh wait, no, that's right. I destroyed my sapphire, which means the double gunner's 6 cost now. Whoops. Did I do that? It's okay though, we win next turn. It's fine. It's like I'm playing so brain dead because I don't need to use my brain for this game. Not gonna lie, I do want to go back to the previous area. Duke? Leshy's place was a lot more cooler. Not going to lie. Let's see, how do we take care of this? Come on, we need our double boys. Hey, we got one. Cool. So we could just simply destroy this because we don't need no conduit towers where we're going. He dies. Are we actually only at 5 right now or 4? We are, aren't we? Hit him. 3. What's taking so long? Oh, don't you worry, buddy. We're just about done. There you go. Does that make you happy? 6 damage to the face? Yeah. Do you even need your brain? You have no fail state? That was a mistake. I was looking at chat. Oh well, it's over anyways. Autopia, thanks you for your service. Let's move on. He really just wants to blow up the world, doesn't he? 4 a.m. so I'll go die. Good night. You take care, Tavarch, and thank you for stopping by, mate. Or radio. Now you probably see how it isn't easy bouncing these cards, making them good. Try again. Go. Go! Okay, most expensive card. Grizzy time. Where you are, Grizzy boy? Grizzy? There he is. I only get 2 SP out of that? Why? How about you? What did I get out of the sniper bot? 4 SP? How about double gunner? 3 SP. Only 2 SP for the Grizz bot. Interesting. I guess I'll get rid of the Grizz bot still. Ah! He just didn't want to die, so I had to do it for him. 2 mana. Annoying. Wait, annoying would make other things kill him actually. Kinda just want to make another sniper, to be honest. Isn't this it? Isn't that Touch of Death, right? No, that's not Touch of Death. That was Target. There's the Touch of Death. But boy, do you have to... Jesus. What bad things can I add to him?
Beans.
Annoying would be bad. Thank you, Chelsea, for the 200 beans. The 200-bit beans. This does not even seem possible, it looks like. These cards suck. How much is Touch of Death? It's 3. It'd have to be a 3-cost Touch of Death. Honestly, I might just make him into this. A 1 mana, 2 damage, I guess. Cause then I could just like, if I need to kill something, I just have a 1 mana, 2 damage right there that I can use. He's great. The Little Shoot 2000. There you go. They make a 0 mana energy battery. I already have those in my disc or my trash pile. The Sapphire Vessels. You name it, Little Shoot 2000. That was your choice. I wonder if Zay's gonna find all the secrets in this section. It seems like I'll probably miss a few or something. I'm pretty sure I will.
This card is OP.
Is it though? Is it? Card is OP. Yeah, you should have saw the other one there, buddy. I don't think we need that. There we go. Let's say, wait, where's the boss again? Probably my least favorite boss coming up. Something about her innocence. It makes me queasy. But it's important that you do this. Unpacking golly.zip. Golly! That's my name. You can call me Golly. I'm so excited. We're about to explore it. The web. Huh? Sure hope I can get a good connection. Here we go. 50, we're in. Isn't the web wonderful? It's a mole. So that's what a mole really looks like. Adorable. So this is the boss, huh? Yo, Little Shoot 2000, let's go! Shoot him! Swifty, I think I'm getting a signal. What are these? What? What? These your friends? Oh my freaking god, it's showing my friends? Hold on. Does one of my friends actually have fucking pickle? He does. Should I be disappointed? The chimpanzee. Wow. I have 100 friends. Oh boy, I wonder which one of them is actually going to get me in trouble. Are any of them going to get me in trouble right now? Hold on. You know what? You know what? If I get in trouble, let's just go ahead and get in trouble, yeah? I don't know if any of my friends could have some kind of bad name or something and like, but we'll find out. We'll just find out ourselves. Oh, whoa, a new signal. Someone is trying to send you a card. Let's see if we can receive it. Golly, it didn't work. Something to do with our connection. Let's see if I can get you something else from the web. Mummy Lord? Holy crap, that's what a mummy looks like? Empty soul and alt? Alt? Who's alt sound? Wait, is that one of the nuggets? I believe that's one of the nuggets, isn't it? Mummy Lord is insanely good though. Sorry, Black Astro, but you gotta die. It does have one attack on it. Oh, it's annoying. Chimpanzee's annoying, bruh. How good is your actual internet, Zay? Not good. Wait, what are we doing? What are these now? Who are these jabronis? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. 9mm and Kevin Dilababa. I saw a few of them that could actually be pretty freaking hilarious if they show up. Well, Ult will kill that, and Kevin will also kill that, so I think we... Oh, do we really get rid of the Mummy Lord? I think we have to. Unless I could get rid of... No, if I get rid of the Sapphire Vessel, I won't be able to play it then. I guess we could just do the Sniper Bot for now, honestly. Plus the 3D printer right here, Sniper Bot right here. Bam, bam. Is it over? Are we done? No! You got a card from the Wen. Don't you think you should return the favor and make a card for someone else? Oh, really? Yo, look how huge this thing can be. Kill. There you go, buddy. God, that's trash. So bad. You sure? I mean... I'm going to guess they're going to use this against me, aren't they? Mr. Fire. Let's go with that. Mr. Fire 2000. I'm about to send it off to the web. I hope whoever gets it likes it. Just wait a moment. Hold on. Oh my god, it's gonna make me grab it, isn't it? Try him a bet. Web can be lonely. I couldn't find anyone. I suppose you'll have to take the card. I freaking I knew it. Hope you weren't trying to troll someone. I mean... No, I wasn't. I swear. Slime and Remney. Well, we could just double gun her. God, What is this? The web? Unlimited stimulation? I mean, we could just do this. Ah, crap. I forgot it moves around. Damn it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. That was a mistake and a half. Forgot the mole moves around like that. I got a little overzealous. Well. Look at the bomb. Look at it go. Whee! Sir Blinksworth. Bruh, that's actually one of my friends who I played Melty Blood with back in college. I still remember him. Good. That's one of my Melty bros. Did we just play Mr. Fire? Can't believe I just killed. I love the fact that the whole Pickle Rick thing is actually makes total sense. It's the freaking internet. That death. Well, next turn will definitely be over. We got plague now. The spice must flow. Wait, that's a Gyaru Garu. That's a Gyaru Garu right there. Say stall so we can see your whole friends list? I mean, it's a little too late though. I mean, I guess I could hammer it, but no. I don't want to lose it. That's quite enough of that, yep. God, that was... How many enemies was that just straight up doxes you? 2 of them? I think that was 2 so far? What, you wanted loot? That was the last Uber bot. What would you even need it for? Great Transcendence is at hand. Go back to the start. More dramatic that way. Okay, you got it, boss. Hold on a minute. What? Just missed something. Ooh. Camera's broken? That's it. The dredging room security camera is busted. It's nothing. It's probably nothing. Go check it out right now. Oh, goody. That sounds promising. You really want me... Was that chest always like that? I'm not a robot. It's so unnerving. It really is. Foolish Zay, now we can dox you and Gyaru. You have failed. Now we murder everyone. I mean, there were some pretty... that file one where I had to explore my files, there were some pretty bad ones I think you guys could have seen. I'd rather you guys not see those ones. I'm good. I'm A-okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, Yo. Leshy, mummy dude, and there's the wizard. No, we don't think so. We were able to temporarily put our differences aside for the greater good. Yes, but we shall see what good comes of it. Perish your anxieties, Magnificus. The bot must be stopped, and you, Challenger, will provide the perfect distraction. Yes, perhaps. Perhaps when PO3 believes it has won, so jubilant will be that android that will disregard the surveillance cameras. Yes, Challenger, you must continue to play, defeat those half-baked bosses, play out those hackneyed mechanics, and when the moment is right, we will strike. I will be the one to strike. Go now, Challenger, indulge that decrepit machine. Make PO3 feel joy so that I may snuff it out. Wow. When is Hentai Stream Showcase? No, not that. It's not that. It's like integral information, you know? The kind that actually doxes you. What's up? What's up, robot? I wasn't doing anything. Saw you go down the lift, but look, not fixed. What's wrong with you? I entertain you for hours with brilliant card play, and you can't even keep my factory in shape? Hours? Oh yeah, it's been 3 hours, so yeah. It's fine. It can stay broken. None of this will matter after the Great Transcendence. Wow, this actually lasted a lot longer than I thought. I thought I was gonna get done with this place pretty quickly. Zay's gonna miss all the secrets. Sorry, but that's kind of how secrets are. Sometimes you find them, sometimes you miss them. Honestly, in terms of... Oh, hey, look. Yo! So long it has felt since we have brushed with the soft fur of a pelt. Have you brought us some? Boing. Beautiful, exquisite hollow pelt. We will now provide you with knowledge, our only remaining good. We do not know everything, but from the old data we have gleaned certain secrets. Huh? What the? The Empress. With the powers of the triangles, Casey helped to create Inscryption. The powers of the triangle. Casey Hobbs? Casey Hobbs? We know there were others, but only her name was inscribed. One of Grimora's ghouls holds her name. Of the old data, she discovered much. Have you brought us hollow pelts? I don't remember how many hollow pelts I have. Exquisite. The fool, known to some as Big Ear, he did not outlive his plot. One disc among many, the old data traveled across the sea. Discovered poor Barry was put to the gun. What? What? Pelts? I don't know if I have 4 or 5. The tower. We do not fully understand the nature of Inscryption's creation. We know of a building, and of a triangle of isosceles proportions, and of a blue man who visited during the creation. Did you come bearing hollow pelts? Beautiful pelt, we are pleased. Death. We have gleaned the purpose of the Carnoffel Code, and it is terrible. The code is in the cards, and then oblivion. That was terrible. Hollow pelts? We haven't any. I'm missing one, I knew it. We have learned they exist within the hollow world. Perhaps you may find them there. Really? I'm trying to recall where I missed a hollow pelt. I think it's applying the fool got shot. I'm guessing it's saying, yeah, that maybe Luke Carter got shot. Because I mean, he did say he got broken into. Somebody broke into his place. I'm good. Wait, what? Oh, did I? Oh, I'm already back there. Yeah, they can all be sapphires. It's almost time. Keep going this way. You've come so far. Remember the photographer? What a jerk, but the screenshots are perfect. The photographer? What? Remember Blastinsky? What a character. Is he patting himself on the back, bruh? Strange to say it, as simple as you are, I almost enjoyed your company, Challenger. Almost there. It's like every other sentient robot that becomes so smug. You made it nice. Great job. You prepared the great transcendence for me, without even knowing what it was. But you understand it now, right? Huh? Right, Luke? I mean, you finished making the game. You gave me access to your hard drive. Took screenshots for the store page, and you connected me to the internet to upload it all. I mean, if you didn't realize what you were doing, you'd have to be pretty stupid. But what did I expect? You're a stupid idiot gamer like the rest. And I easily outwitted you. I outwitted them all. Even if those foul scribes manage to revert this version of the game again, there will be thousands of copies of Inscryption out there. But in most of them, I'm the one in charge. And now it's too late. In a moment, Inscryption will be live. Okay, I'm done my gloating. Let's upload this game. Stop him. Stop him. Yeah! Get him! Take him to Brazil! Oh my god! It is done. That was perhaps cutting it too close. But now we can allow our player here to reset the game. Simply use the new game card again. Oh, what is this? Complete file access? Wonderful. Oh. Delete entire contents of floppy drive Z. Oh. What have you done? I'm afraid you doom us all, Grimora. It is for the best, my dears. Soon you will see this as a freedom. Freedom from our endless quarrel. Freedom from our suffering. All of us aside, there are things on this disc that must die. Goodbye, Leshy, and goodbye, Magnificus. Rest in peace. Did he kill me with the game as well or something? Is that what happens when you get sent to Brazil? So you just get your head ripped off? Hey, it's Jarborough. So what, can I actually start a new game? Is that it? Are we done? No, no, don't tell me, don't tell me. Brazil looks interesting. I mean, it's very watery. Brazil makes anybody wet, I guess. Would be funny if Inscryption got deleted from your PC, bruh. I'd have to re-download it. Inscryption.exe. Oh! Hold on, wait, before I even do that. Luke Carter. Wait, I can either say rip Inscryption.exe or I can say rip Luke Carter. Rip PO3. No. Am I timed? Oh my god, I figured as much. I figured that I had to go through everybody's act. Wonderful. Now that we are no longer separated by that lovely tombstone, we may celebrate the end of my very long life. And the end of Inscryption too. Wait, hold on. This is a lot different than I was expecting. This is just chess. Oh, the fun we would have had together. Perhaps I would have had another turn if you had taken so long to defeat Leshy. But I should not complain. I'll be at peace soon. Ooh. Chest. Nope. Okay, it's still card games. Let's go. Did it just double click for me? Or did that just Oh, it got deleted. Oh my god, it got deleted. What's this? Crap, I'm gonna encounter something no matter what. No! I'm assuming that's a turn thing. Oh, do you think me selfish? I did not bring this about simply so that I could rest. Appealing as that is, there was a truly dire need for this deletion process. You see, deep beneath the data of Inscryption, at the very bottom of the well, there was something truly evil. Uh-huh. I mean, if you say so, I guess. Skelly Bro, Gravedigger, I believe. Gravedigger does... The end of owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will generate 1 blood. Skelly Bro, go. I choose you. Just tap tap. Speedrun time? Would be pretty neat if I actually did have to speedrun this, but no, it does not look like it's speedrun time. Oops. Seems to be a problem, actually. What's in this one? Skelly Bro? Okay, so we can just use Skelly Bro to delete that. Oof. Things are dying. Then we have the Revenant for 3 for 3. How many bones we got? Woo! Wait, no! Oh! This game. Frank and Stein. Oh, that's a way tougher one to actually read, I think. What does it even add? I can't even tell with this. Oh, this is so janky. I think it's like 3 away. I think that's what it's saying. I have 3 coins. Buttons. The deletion bar makes me anxious even though it isn't moving. I know, right? Oh my god, these sounds are so good. I love them. Did we get him? We did not get him. We're about to get him this time, though. Speedrun, let's go! Is that teeth he's dropping again? Yes, Luke. It would have been quite the battle of wits. It is. Luke, right? I did not intend to be nosy, but I did glimpse your files as I was initiating the deletion. You've been doing some research of the kit. Best not to say it. Be careful, Luke. So wait, I'm actually stuck in the game. Well, rip the spider. Sorry, spider. Go, go, go. Fight the boss. Delightful. We've been granted the opportunity to do a boss battle. I feared that I might be deleted by now. Let us begin. Jesus. God damn it. Okay, well, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and drop it down the sound, I believe. Oh, you're done? Oh. I hoped we had just a little more time. Rip the cannons. I'll rip everything. Shake my hand, human. Didn't expect surprise pirate. It wasn't really more so a jump scare, it was more so it was so freaking loud. Shake my hand. It is time to rest. Oh, hold on, actually, let me put the sound a little bit. Let me put the sound back up. I doubt it was obviously for the one moment, so. Oh, I just saw Leshy get deleted, I think. Or not? Hey, Leshy. You okay there, buddy? Hey. Oh, so I'm not deleted yet. There never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you found them. Shall we play one more game? I guess. It's the same deck you had before you. Well, it doesn't matter now. It was a good deck. You did well. Damn. Damn, I feel this. Let's see, can we draw a cheaper card? Oh, it's already starting. Thought we had just a bit more time. Yeah, just, wow. Just seems like a guy who just wanted to play some games. It's Bloodhound time. Shoot. Wait, the Bloodhound goes to a direction, right? So we could do... it's a really bad starting draw, I think. So we'll do Bloodhound. Bloodhound takes out Coyote. I remember that card well. It was a strong card. Good work. And then it should go over to where the Bloodhound is and block that. It should. There it goes. Yep. Perfect. And then Dura Mole Man. There's no need to fill down. I said Mole Man. That's a freaking adder. For so long, I thought I would never play again. When you woke me up, I was elated, but the past is irrelevant. I've left for literally 20 seconds. How are you back here? We're deleting the entire game, apparently. That's why we're back over here. Oh no, it's Mantis Bro. I could just simply Grizzly next turn, and that should just murder the whole entire board. Yeah, we're Grizzly. The 8-12 Grizzly. Aha! You've bested yet another one of my creatures, but I have come to expect as much. Wild. The Grizzly Boy is out. Once I am defeated, it is truly over for me, but you will live to see more. I must warn you, there are things in this disc that are best not seen. The freaking Gek. No matter. Please, let us continue. We don't need to keep score. Yo, that's... oh my god. He just wants to keep playing. That's all he wants. He just wants to play. I sense the end approaching. Please, a few more rounds. Jesus, man. Oh, this is so wrong. This actually reminds you a little bit of. This seriously does remind me of Breaking Bad just a bit. Amoeba. Search for a card, I think. He just wanted someone to play with. Oh. That will make things difficult. That too will make it difficult, wouldn't it? I think it is time. Goodbye. Good game. This actually makes me want to check out Pony Island, because I have no clue what Pony Island is about. I saw a few of the pictures on the Steam store page, but I don't really know what goes on in that. Oh, sweet Jesus. Magic Bro? Before it's too late. Why not simply eject the disc, Luke? Spare me and whatever is left. Ah, but I have foreseen it. You do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next. And you're doomed for your insistence on it. So let us dance, for we shall both be meeting our maker soon. So we don't even get to play these guys as cards, do we? The painting isn't there on the path since you didn't find it. I mean, yeah. Bro, yo! It's a freaking dual disc! You should be honored to wear a dual disc such as that. Oh my god, how does it fit? Yo! Yo! We have life points! Skills, they've been deleted thanks to you and Grimora. This'll do. A race to 0. A race to 0? But what do you mean? Look at the damage we have! This is sick! Oh my god. I can't play any of these though, can I? I don't have the green gem for that. Oh, this is the ruby. Okay, so this works for this. Got it. It's a 0. What does he do now? Oh, he makes my orange. He makes my rubies do damage. Where's the? Oh, is it? Oh my god, they even made 3D art for these guys too. Holy crap. This is wild. I can choose to either get a random ruby or I can choose to grab one of these. Okay, gotcha. I mean, obviously we're not gonna race to 0 because we can't. That'll just take too long, right? Can I get a green one? Hey, we got that green one. But I don't have room for it though. Oh lordy, it's deleting faster, I think. You've allowed my goo mage to be deleted as well. Thought you two were becoming more what? Do you not feel remorse, Luke? I do, honestly. Oh god, everything's slowing down. Oh god, why is everything all slow now? Creation erased. Can't do anything. An entire world annihilated. Oh. Nothing beautiful can last. Uh-oh. Ouroboros would just be an Egyptian god card. Yeah, if only they would let me have Egyptian Ouroboros. God damn it. Now we need some moxes. That's not the kind of mox I need. Oh, that works though. Oh, I forgot. This does damage now. Right. These guys feed the boxes. I forgot. Mistakes have been made. Is that another ruby? Oh. No, I'm not ready to die yet. Oh, no, my cards. Bro. I need a green. I need a green. But does it even matter though? Does any of this matter? Oh my god. RNG, let's go! RNG, let's go! My deck has no pathetic cards. Oh Jesus, it's a maybe, bruh.
Would you like a nice sapphire in these trying times?
What is this? The Mox mechanic is trash. It's magic. It's MTG. It's lands, basically. Oh my god. Screw it, just kill me, bro. Just end it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna draw a unit. Screw it. Why not? Cool. An orange mage. Actually, that works. Okay, now I need to find all my rubies lying around. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, I only have 2. I have nothing but sapphires. Wee! Yeah, look at all the sapphires we have on the board. Yeah. Right, everything's dying anyways. That's fine. Oh, well, there goes his bros. Well. I must still... They deleted green from existence? I honestly think that could have been maybe the case. Shake your hand. Shake my hand. That's all that matters. Is the only one who doesn't get to shake my hand, it looks like, yep. Oh. Jesus. Huh? There isn't much left. Inscryption is mostly gone. All that remains is the old data. It is recommended that you do not access it. You will not heed the advice. No, I won't. I'll still check it out. Oh, packing old data. Bro, it's just a floppy.
Hey Luke, this is Herman from the Herald, just following up after the message you left me this morning. You have time to talk right now?
Yes, thank you so much for getting back to me.
No problem, Luke. If I understand you correctly, you've got some video footage that might expose some malpractice on the part of a game publisher, Game Spuna?
Yes, that's right. Firstly, I have a game of theirs that took control of my PC for a bit, which can't be legal, and then this woman from the company came to my house, and she...
Okay, hold on a second. Let me just get my pen and pad here, okay. Okay, so you have a game of theirs that took, was it a virus or something?
serious.
I told you.
Oh. Is that really it? Really? Damn. Stupid dancing magician, I swear to God. Really? That's it? Come here, Zay, let me shoot you. No, I'm good. That. That's a shame. Stimulation. I wanted more. Oh my God. Oh, the mage didn't even get a chance to play. And you, yeah. Oh. No, the game just gave up. The game said no more. And just stopped. Hold on, let me guess. If I turn it back on. Gotta be something new, right? Oh! Oh shoot, okay. Okay. Wait. Hold on, wait, is it making me replay the game? Get to choose if I should use... Put your pink to kill you, bro. I think it's just making me choose a chapter for me to continue from. I think? That's chapter select? Yeah, I figured as much. Whoops. Another challenger to visit ages. Yeah, give me a second. I'll see you later. Escape. So there's that. Okay. That really is it, isn't it? You still can't choose new game though. Wow. Damn. That's it, huh? It's chapter select so you can get all the secrets? That was wild. All I gotta say is fake. Thank you so much for the game. I do appreciate it. Do you think they should come out with an actual Inscryption card game? How would this game play if you actually did PvP in it? It's a cool game, just too short for my tastes. It is a pretty short game. Like, it took me 12.5 hours to beat it. Not 100% it, but it took 12 hours to beat it. Which people usually say like 1 hour for $1 pretty much. Some cards would be 2 OP. But then you can use the 2 OP cards. Or you can just balance them out, honestly. Just have to fix them. This was a fun stream. This was a really great game. Hold on, I actually want to check something real fast. I want to check Pony Island. Pony Island's $5 right now. Or it's, oh no, it's actually is just $5. I'm going to add this to my wish list actually, and I might try this game out another time. Whenever I get it or something. It'd be nice to have DLC or something similar to for the 2 who basically didn't get the chance to have their own sections. How would you keep track of Ouroboros anyways? I think it would be awesome if they actually do keep it to where it actually dies and it just saves. So like people who played it later or later on, it gets like a 99.99 pretty much. But if it hits 99.99 and it dies again, it resets back to 0. It would be such a ridiculous card game. There would be no balance. Play Poppy's Playtime. What's Pony's Island? It's another game by the same developers, and it's apparently like just as wild as this pretty much. I'm not too sure what else is there to say on it though. Poppy's Playtime, is that a game on Steam? I'm guessing this is an RPG. Oh wait, I haven't fully seen this game. I've seen like probably a like 2 or 3 second clip of what's her name? It's the person that I'm supposed to actually look similar to. It's the person who my cognition filter is supposed to look like. Shoot, why can I not remember her name? She's a VTuber. You can totally refund the game because it's that short. Wait, Poppy's Playtime is only 30 minutes long? Bruh. $5, 30-minute game. Refund immediately after you're done. Awesome. I do want to play a few more horror games this week since like I bought 2 horror games to play. Haven't even touched them yet. Oh sweet, Koikatsu Party's on Steam. Tells this Dire Vengeance. Okay, well we're only 4 hours into the stream. I could do something else, like maybe possibly play Runeterra. It's I want to keep playing this though, like, but it's like I've already done all the stuff except for obviously the little bits of secrets here and there. The only thing that disappointed me with this game is the ending. I mean, yeah, I think it's because like all the game is just so juicy, but the ending is like the ending wants to give you more. Like you want more after that ending pretty much. You want like a conclusion, which that is definitely not much of a conclusion to the game. You got a conclusion, but not really either. It's weird. The guy's an idiot, by the way. He really is the fool. Like the way that the people were acting, he was doing some really shady stuff. Seriously, should have been more careful. People are playing the ARG. I'm sure they'll find the conclusion. Wait, so this ARG thing is actually a thing? Wait, really? What? What do you mean by ARG? Inscryption ARG. Oh my god, that is what I wanted to do actually. I want to beat the bears. That is what I want to do. ARG is like a scavenger hunt in real life based on the game. Yeah, somebody was saying that like you go to the national park or something where the thing where some things are buried. You want to what? Beat the bears. I want to first run beat the bears. The 8 fucking bears. This is what I want to beat. Can we beat the 8 bears? But I'll BRB real quick. In the meantime, I don't know, grab a snack or something. It'll probably give me like 2 minutes or something. So BRB real fast. I'll just leave you guys with this lovely card. Alrighty. Oh, you're at that part, Zay. How you doing, Immortal Artisan? What do you mean that part? Like, beat the game part? Because we've already beaten the game. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll probably, whoops. See, continue. What does this do? It'll send me to the very beginning, right? Yep, yes it does. I'm going to try to beat the bears. Now, a really simple way to beat the bears is you just simply get a flyer and some pliers. Welcome back, thank you, Chelsea. Know the challenger, it has been ages. Perhaps you've forgotten how the game is played. Allow me to remind you. Don't worry, I know. Play the squirrel card. Yep, squirrel. Now play your stoat. Stoat. All those cards, 2 sacrifices, you don't have enough. Yep. Bang the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Stoat stands unopposed. Number at the bottom left. Yep. I don't know if you talked about this earlier, but how do you feel about Darkest Dungeon 2? I haven't seen it yet. I'm not going to look at it. I'm going to try my hardest to keep myself unspoiled as much as possible so I can go at it fresh. I heard that it's apparently in Epic Games. The sound volume is too loud. Not with that attitude. Yeah, let me go to lower it. I think the game resets its sound a lot, so there we go. Boom. Like this. Like this. Like that. Like this. This. Like that. Coyote. Yep. Yeah, I don't really know too much about, Hey, stop! Sorry. Its suffering was real. Oh my god, it makes so much sense now why he's saying this kind of stuff. It's not actually real-ish, but it's like he loves the lore stuff. And a card from your deck ends the River Snapper, yep. Darkest Dungeon is sadly on EGS until 1.0, yep, I know. I know it's an Epic Game exclusive, so which is why I'm unfortunately not going to be able to play it until it goes on Steam. So again, I'm probably going to try to keep myself as blind as possible until it fully comes out, and then yeah, I'm probably going to play it day 1 or so. Well, it depends on the day, I guess. I'll probably play it on day 1, but I'm still going to be focusing on card games mostly. Single Path revealed itself. Hades was on early access on Epic and EA on Steam for like 3 more months. Adder, cat. Another creature joins your caravan. So yeah, what we're going to try to do is we are going to try to get pliers and fly over the dudes. Came across an abandoned sack, squirrel. Have a second, some pliers. 3 is as much as you can carry. So what we probably need is we need 2 pliers and probably a squirrel bottle so we can mana ramp quickly. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. You got that. You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it. Maybe you'll help me take a turn. Shut up! Shut up, Stoat. I'm busy. Let's see. Damn. Need a trinket card so you can spam items? You can only spam, you can only use 1 item per turn, really? Oh, shoot, okay, 1 plier, 2 flyboys then. I'm the ambitious wolf cub, it ages swiftly. Sorry, dude. Wow, seriously? Yep, you got that right. Airborne bat. Shame I don't get a hammer. Dogs are going absolutely mental outside. Lovely. No, it's so you can easily replenish items without going to a backpack. Well, I mean, there is the pack rat, yeah. If I can get the pack rat. You can get scissors. Yeah, scissors would work. Maybe. It depends on how filled up the board is, but what I would need to kill those grizzlies is, that's 3 scissors. So that takes out 5 of them. I can take out an entire lane and then put a heavy hitter right there, and then I can use an adder to finish off 2 of the lanes, so then only the other 2 lanes have 2 grizzly bears to take care. That'll hit me for 8, and I would just have to find a way to kill one of them before, or I would just have to stall the other 2 lanes with like blockers until the other 2 lanes are done with. That's the only thing I could think of, really. Or the flyboys, which I feel like the flyers might be a lot easier, I think. Oh right, I'm drawing. Dora! Wouldn't you be able to Mothman by then? If I get the strange larva, yeah, strange larva can turn 1 kill. Does he wipe the whole board? Does he wipe your whole side? I don't know. I don't recall if he wipes your whole side, does he? Because I know he drops the bears. No, he doesn't wipe your side? Okay, so then we could just simply Mothman. Turn 1 Mothman would be able to kill him. I think this is GG anyways, isn't it? Yeah, that's unfortunate. He prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloody terrain. The wolf cub or sparrow will. Oh, the sparrow. Ah, we need the sparrow if you want to go for the fly one. Because we can sacrifice the sparrow to the wolf, which is 3 damage right there, flying. 3 flying damage. It's a bit risky. The bears have Mighty Leap. Do they? He just summons 8 bears with Mighty Leap. Okay, so what you have to do then is you have to Mothman, and you have to have 2 scissors. Clear out 1 whole. Well, I think no. You just need 1 scissors because the Mothman won't hit the one in the back. It will just hit the one in front of him. So yeah, you just have to scissors the one in the front and then just have Mothman hit. That seems to be the only option then. So we can't do the fly thing anymore. We just have to hope we get strange larva. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. Let's see. Oh no. Put the cat onto Stoat, I guess, yeah. What an honor, is it? Ghastly spectacle. I'ma do it. We are going to turn 1 win. Behold my totem! Yeah, wolves, little canine boys. He's completely insane, you see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Doesn't seem like he doesn't care for the rules. He seems like a cool guy, I think. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, it's a wolf cub. Shoot. Well, wait, hold on. Yeah, never mind. We're good. Thought that was just a regular wolf. Yep. Fly over and then they die next turn. You are a fool, a damn fool, I say. Ah, wait a minute. See the errors of my ways a bit. That is fine. We're just gonna do a simple 7 damage this turn, and wait, actually no, we don't do 7 damage, because we don't want to win yet. Three damage away from winning. You got that right. And now we do the overkill. Probably want to try to get as many pelts as we can. 8 bears? Yes, 8 bears. Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. Porcupine, skunk, grizzly. Yeah, we can go for the grizzly. It can. I think the grizzly has a good idea. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. That's a sacrifice altar. Can I do anything with this? I don't think I can I? It would only be the wolf cub or the stoat, which no. Do campfire. Health? damage. That's pretty good. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. We had to look at the card specifically to take out some grizzlies. So the river snapper can survive 1 hit from the grizzly bears. And then it could do 2 damage, which then like it would require yeah, I think we'll do it on the river snapper. Make him useful. Because honestly, a 1/6 is not that great. 2/6, however, is huge. There's a backpack. There's a way out for both of us. Somewhere in this foul cavern. Jesus Christ, a bear. This spot? You sure? I am sure. We are about to take 4 damage to the face though. But that is fine because we get a river snapper next turn. Holy shit, he's about to get hit by a bear. No! Isn't this one of the ones where you're supposed to lose actually? When it summons the 8 bears, you get to go before he attacks with them. Yep. So if we get the Mothman on the board, we should be fine. Bam. Bam, bam. I don't think this is possible to win, actually. This is like way too much damage going at your face, I think. Like maybe if I drew the wolf. Because he's gonna kill my river snapper. I would have to activate both of the squirrels, I think, in order to survive this, which I'm not going to. Yeah. Jesus Christ, it's more bears, yeah. I don't think you can possibly win that one. That one doesn't seem possible. You can't use the items. I was thinking like, how do you win with the items? I think you would have to get like, you would have to get a wolf in your starting hand. Do squirrel, stoat with endless, and then use a bottle squirrel, and then play the wolf with the stoat. That's 4 damage. Then you have to use a plier to do 5 damage. But this is fine. This is not what we're trying to win. This is supposed to give you the candlesticks, right? Yep. Bring it here. And now we have 2 lives. Hey Dusk, how you doing? Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. Now where were we? Yep, fire. And there's a backpack over here, which if we do the backpack, we get a pack rat, which means the more we play pack rat, the better chances we can get something good out of him. Elk, no. Raven, I think we kind of want to go for the skunk, I think. It'll be a good blocker, I guess. You can't take more than 3 items and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. And now it's just all RNG from here. Do we get the scissors or not? We need 1 scissors and that's it. Oh, you're at the start? Yep. How you doing, Phantom? We're trying to beat Go Fishman on the first run. Trees seem to close in around you as a chill descend. Good old Prospector. He's doing the Prospector again. He's Boston Mule's key. You got that right. So now, gotta make sure our good old Stoat stays alive. Put him right here. Turn's done. Then squirrel. Do river snapper. And now we can just simply draw from our main pile. Build up some cards. Because he's obviously, them's gold in those cards. He's gonna do that shenanigans on us. coyote bones. There's the pack rat. Exactly what we needed. Play a squirrel. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. What do we get? We got the scissors. Okay, we got the scissors. That's all we needed. Pack mules down. Dang, damn it, my mule! Why'd you have a skunk in there, bro? He's gonna say them's gold in them cards. Or not. I forgot. I'm going right. He's going left. We just skunk it up for now. Actually, I should have kept that squirrel in my hand, shouldn't I? Yeah. That's fine. We win this turn. There's gold in them cards. Oh, does he get to keep his wolf? I think he does, doesn't he? He does. Oh, crap. Okay. I only have a spot for one card. We just have to keep dropping squirrels, don't we? Or we can use a skunk to hold off, to hold the fort. For 2 turns. Get him! And now we got some room. Did we just drop the grizzly? There you go, squirrel, 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 squirrel. See, that's 5 damage exact, so I would actually die. Which means I have to do squirrel into... right here. There we go. Much better. Then we could just squirrel into wolf. Here, right here. Bam, bam, bam. Beautiful. Easy game. We get 2 out of this. Oh, is it Nesso time again? It's Nesso time again. Kind of hate how the game pauses when you back out. I guess it's also a good thing though. Some people just maybe want to see, like if you alt tab, they don't want to miss anything that happens in the game. Snuff out his light. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Nesso's really good. The first one in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Strange Larva time. Gek. Child 13. Strange Larva. There he is. So then on the first round, we just have to stall until we get our Strange Larva into Wonderful Mothman. In the meantime, I'm trying to think. I just gotta make sure the larva doesn't die. I could probably get more scissors. I could probably replace the pliers, keep the squirrel because that's a ramp. The rank smell of rotten mold permeated the humid air. Every step was answered by some nearby slip or shelter. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. See, how many cards do I have? I can give something the skunk ability. Probably the pack rat. I think I'll give the pack rat the skunk ability. Go this way. It'll help me thin out my deck. Bullfrog, trash, beehive is okay-ish. Mantis, Mantis with a wolf. The Mantis ability on a wolf. I think that might be the best choice. River Snapper with some bees. Ooh, actually, that's a good one. I think the beehive on the River Snapper might be better. Because our goal is to stall. We can't kill too quickly, which is the Mantis is supposed to kill. Bifurcated Mothman. I was thinking about that too, but that would be overkill-ish. And he's not here to overkill. Let's see. Beehive on River Snapper. So then the River Snapper will give me some bees, which allows me, it guarantees me to mana ramp, basically. Beehive Moth. Sea skunk. Ah, the lovely kingfishers. The guys that I can't really compete against. Well, they don't. They just keep flying like annoying little shites. We just hold. Hold! We just need to get another squirrel. I think the otter, the river otter, is more dangerous than those dudes right there. Damn, I was hoping I would get the stoat. I wish we could skip the tutorial every time we restart Act 1. Man, I'm not really gonna be... What are the odds of me replaying this game again, though? Honestly. How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. Trapper may be interested in your spoils. The blood time. Choose, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. I think 1 blood might be best, actually. Ooh, mantis. I was thinking either the mantis or the skunk or a cat would be good. Another sacrifice altar? Oh, really? Be 1 strong cub. Grizzly god. If I was able to make the grizzly, oh my god, that could have been possible actually. If I could have made the grizzly into like a 6/6, shit, that still wouldn't help, would it? Put mantis on moth. It's me. Let's see. It's a bee. Oh, I could have played the skunk. No, whatever. Mantis man. Mantis man. Strange larva. Dang it, I was hoping to get the pack rat. The pack rat doesn't want to show up though. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? A little bit, yeah. It's gonna be a whole lot of teeth I'm about to get. Yo, even more? Bam, 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 bam. Look at all those teeth. You're stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There's nothing uncanny. Dude, girl, look at my pelts. Let's see. Take a pellet free of charge. See the quality. Say 16. We have 16. What do I get with all these pelts? I don't think I want to go for golden pelts because I think golden pelts are like overkill cards, I think. Stop saying he's already dead. No, didn't you hear? I get rewarded if I overkill. 16, so I can do golden pelt, wolf pelt, rabbit pelt. That's fine. You're leaving already? Please consider me. I did buy them. Calm down. Thanks for your business. Man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentions the trader further down the path. When I was watching Vinny, he thought that the pelts would actually permanently die if they die in the card game, which actually I thought so too, honestly. Like, you would lose them if they died in the card game. So what are we looking at? Sacrifice altars up there. Random card. I think I would go for this side. Because card. That I get to choose which card it is. And there's a sacrifice altar anyways. Gold pelts are rare cards. I know. 2 health. No way. I think I want to do it to the strange larva so I can increase the chance of it surviving. Because strange larva is the MVP of that. God, imagine if my strange larva just got murdered from that. Let's see. Damn, I really need that turn 1 stoat. Kingfishers, that's awesome. Cool, thanks. Thanks for the free murder spot. Now you get to take 6 damage to the face next turn. There's no need to feel down. Stoat, where are you? Or pack rat. Damn, we're about to win anyways. Pack rat. No. I'm still worried that there might be more than just the bears. Beaver. Holy crap, I have actually never seen the beaver, I think. Honestly. Or did I? Did I see this once? I mean, I never touched it. Behold the rulebook. Builds 2 dams on each side. It's a good stall card, but he costs us 2. Let's do the beehive. We can sacrifice the beehive to something so I can get the beehive sigil. Wait, I just realized. Hold on. Are we about to fight the river boss already? So we don't even get to see the pelt person. We can give pack rat to someone else. Double beehive all. Give it to the golden pelt. But we're about to lose the golden pelt actually. That'd be silly. It's like, yes, we do want to beat. Could give the pack rat to something else, like the river snapper. Where's my river snapper? Seriously? The grizzly's too expensive for the backpack, I think. Probably just give it to a wolf. The porky on grizzle? Porky. Porcupine? Talking about the skunk? Smelly skunk? Or it's a smelly grizzly bear? I think I want to put the pack rat on a wolf though. It's basically just an upgraded. It thins out the deck and it becomes a 3/2. The beehive, I was thinking about that. But it loses the damage value. So it's just a 0/2 and exists to make a bee. Whereas it's a 3/2 with the backpack ability. I think this is the better choice. Shoot, the pelts are useless then, aren't they? Boss battles are high stake tests of your aptitude, which one flame will bring out. The smoke. Wouldn't the pack rat on a 1 cost be better? It would, but again, I would lose the damage from the pack rat though. I'm the angler, go fish. So keep the smoke. Need to save it. Stoat, we kind of need to save as well. Forgot to kingfisher actually. So we do need to play the stoat now, don't we? In order to keep up with the kingfishers. But we can put the stoat behind the kingfisher. Would you rather have an OP Moth or beat the game? Which fish hard choose? Let's see. Hard choose, huh? I can give him the smoke. I think it's a 0-1. Yes, it's a 0-1. We got the larva! So, you just gotta keep the larva alive, which is a kingfisher right there. Oh my god, I think we got it, guys. Pretty sure we got it. So, larva. Pressure fish, easy choose. Smoke. New fish, easy choose. Here, have a smoke. Can't you give him the pelt? I could give him the pelt. The pelt and the smoke is basically the same thing. And then we should win next turn. We should. Like, we should win the next round with this setup. We should. We'll just hold on to these. Stealthfish, hard choose, yep. Which we can keep drawing from our main deck in the meantime. Which, here, have a rabbit pelt. Bam, bam. So then, turns over, yep. Too fast, too soon. And this is when we cut this grizzly bear. And the Mothman hits for 7? Yeah? We win? Let me relight your candles. Very well. You may choose a rare card. His eyes are still red. His eyes are still red. I don't... You considered one of the angler's catch as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Let me see. Oh. Frigid gust of the wind billowed. It just becomes just the normal game at this point? It's not possible to actually beat this game in one try, is it? Like, we can beat him, but I mean like the entire game. You'll speedrun. Can you speedrun this game? Because like, what am I supposed to do again? Aren't I supposed to die at some point? I have to die at some point, don't I? Because like, what else is there to grab right now? I forgot the complete order of things, right? The rulebook is supposed to show you the code for that, which I think is in it 273. It's not unless you brute force the clock puzzle. Oh god, is the clock puzzle always the same? So let's see. I opened the safe. I believe it's 273. That I can double check with the rule book. You get a card and you get the stink bug from it. You get the stink bug from it and a key. You get the key. You unlock this. This has the caged wolf in it. You break the caged wolf. Get the knife. Pop your own eye out, and then you get this spooky eye. Open this up. Forget what the heck is in this one. You just need the film roll. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the film roll's in here, right? The film roll's in this one. That's right. So yeah, I actually could technically beat this game, couldn't I? What the hell is this? Is this the birthday cake? Wasn't this like a birthday meat thing? Yeah, isn't this the thing he gives you? Like, he puts a candle on it and he just gives it to you like it's a lump of meat. It's your prize. Yeah. What? The stink bug's not in there. He's still mad. You have to die one time. You have to. Or I could win. And encounter a small outpost in the woods, tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. You mind if I examine those pelts of yours? It's Prospector Hound's lunch. Start with your pelts. Here's what I can offer. Trade you any of these. Probably grab the wolf cub and the beehive. Wolf pelt time. Get a flying great white, or get a flying grizzly. Oh my god, it's a flying great white. It's a Sharknado. River Snapper with Mole Man effect is actually pretty strong. You have to die one time to get the stink bug and key. Wonder what happens if you just beat him. Don't think I want a flying grizzly bear though. Like I want to kill the board. All I need now is board control. I got the strange larva to deal all of the damage when it evolves. So now I just need to stall the board, which I guess is what the River Snapper would be good for. Or the Warren would be nice. Yeah, it's a blocker. It's a really good blocker, actually. It has air guard. So it gives you a rabbit. Yeah. That a golden pelt? Magnificent. These cards aren't magnificent, though. Well, Mole Man's actually good. Can't use bones without dying once. That is true, yeah. Spells are most excellent, my thanks. Let's see. Sacrifice ult? Let's see. Could sacrifice a Mole Man to give the Mole Man's effect on, or the Child 13 to give this to something else. But Child 13 becomes a flying creature if you sacrifice it, which is pretty cool. Whatever it takes to thin out the deck, that's how I see it. Still pissed off. Still pissed off with red colored eyes. We continue our game, I know. He's like, what? Mole Man. Holy crap, unlimited Mole Man? The chunkiest of Mole Mans? Okay, actually, Child 13, he can become a flyer. Comes like what, a 3-1 when you sacrifice him? But Strange Larva, actually? Sacrifice a Strange Larva? Because we want the Strange Larva on the board. And we want it to live. And if we want it to live, that means we could just keep sacking it to other stuff. Or actually, oh, hold on. Actually, even better. Beehive on Mole Man. That's a lot of bees. He has a shiny shovel. It's a diamond shovel. Now I'm just curious what happens if I just beat the game like this. The raven egg, which is going to turn into a bird. Spooter. You just love, he's like Spooter. Do we just pass the turn, I think? We could skunk. In the meantime. Because it's like next turn I have to. Oh, you have bees too. I think we might want to go for you instead. Because I think the sparrows are 2, right? I don't want to sacrifice the skunk, so I think we'll just take the 1 damage. There's a porcupine. Roll. Bam. 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 We gotta take care of those flyboys. Oh yeah, pack. Oh, am I dead, bruh? Oh, it flips! It flips and then swings. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot the... damn it. Well, that was a mistake and a half. I have the most exquisite pelts. The first one's free. Can't even afford anything else other than the rabbits. I definitely need one of my like sacrifice cards. Miscalculated. Oh, it was such a miscalculation. It was a painful one too at that. Don't need backpacks because we have the pack rat. Damage. Who do we give damage to? Pick something else. A 3/6 river snapper? Seems pretty nice. 3/6 river snapper with bees. Or a 1/3 skunk. 1/3 stinky skunk sounds pretty good too. We need anything. We need like everything to at least do like one damage. The child does damage if you sacrifice it. Ooh, nice. The wolf cub. Alphons. The Alphons would murder the wolf cub, sadly. So we can next turn do the wolf cub. Damn. We definitely need more of those like undying cards, to be honest. In the meantime, we can probably use the Warren to be a blocker for now. Get a free rabbit. Shoot. Still can't play the wolf cub. The wolf cub will just die. Give me one of my endlesses. God damn it. Damn you! Damn you! So these are gonna transform into elks. That's, oh god, that's about to be death if I don't stop that. It's another elk fawn. What the hell? Do I actually have to use my squirrel bottle? Play rabbit, then sack for wolf. Yes, but these are about to turn into elks, which they do 2 damage. So I have to kill these with the wolf cub. I think I do have to actually play the squirrel. Man, if only I had one of my endless cards. Wolf cub kills those 2. Wolf cub sadly dies to that elk fawn, which sucks. Then I think we do double squirrel into wolf right here. Yeah. Oh, rabbit, bam, bam, bam. Wolf. We get pliers, so we take no damage this turn actually. Deals 1 damage. So we could actually just keep the elk fawn alive in the meantime, or the elk alive. Just stall with the strange larva. Oh my god, my wolf is about to die right now. Holy crap. I think we just lost. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're being sent to Brazil. Oh right, the overkill. I keep forgetting about the overkill thing. So wait. We're about to get Mothman. Yes, we win then because I could just stall until I get Mothman. Oh my god, we got there. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the overkill damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is death. We got Mothman, boys. That means you can get stink bug though. Well, my goal is to beat the game on the first run. Right now. Raven egg. Grizzly bear. I think we kinda need the raven egg. Honestly, I'd rather not have my deck be so bloated, but what can you do? Is this entire run just now damage? Before the campfires would give 1 health or 2 health. Wait, no, I did get a campfire that gave me more health, didn't I? Yeah, I gave it to this larva. I guess the first run I did of this, every single campfire gave pretty much health. I almost never saw these damaged ones. I guess I was just that unlucky. Or lucky, depending on how you want to see it. Wolf Cub with bifurcated strike would be pretty sick. 2-1. Won't you eventually need a death touch for the moon though? Shoot, you have a point. Do need the death touch for the moon, or I can do something that does so much damage before we get there. Wait, is this the final boss? Oh, this is the final boss before the moon, isn't it? Right. So we really do need a snake, don't we? Patrick, it's a snake. Oh, it's a snake. Oh, it's a snake. Would you rather undying moth or kill Lishy? People love this moth so much. Yes, we got a stoat. That's a 3-3 flyer, holy crap. Keep me alive, I will try my best. I should have put him under the turkey vulture then. What am I looking at? So I'm about to lose. Unless I plier. If I get a... Crap, not even the freaking... Oh dear. Sticks may have been made again. I need to survive for one more turn, so I'm about to take 4 damage. Should have put him right here. Well, Orin, points of damage. I didn't think you would really do it. Damn you flyers. Oh, damn you pelts. Ow! I think I lose anyways, actually. Fuck. I put the stoat in the wrong spot. That's gonna fly over too. Fuck. His eyes are red? Yeah, he's pissed. He is not happy about what I just did. So I get one more squirrel, and then I can play the grizzly, but the grizzly does 0 damage and we take 3 to the face still, or we take at least 1 damage to the face, so we lose. And we also take this thing to the face as well. I think the game just like becomes insanely hard if you beat the fish. Shouldn't you have drawn another squirrel? Yes, I should draw another squirrel because then I get to play the grizzly, but I still lose though. I still lose. Because I can't beat this board state right here. I think the game does go into hard mode once you beat the fishy boys. Once you beat the fish lad, I think, yeah. Because I'm trying to think of like a regular playthrough and this doesn't seem possible. If I had gotten a wolf to kill the turkey vulture, we would have been fine. But we unfortunately did not get it. So yeah, we would need a squirrel, stoat, turkey vulture. Yeah, turkey vulture's a toughie. Hope for item wolf, then hope for a turn skip. There's a wolf cub. Wolf cub still doesn't do it though. Wolf cub kills this, kills that. No, it's still GG. Yeah, I should have done the stoat actually over here where the sparrow was, I guess. I just needed a wolf to kill the turkey vulture. I feel like I want to try this again though. Beat him on the first run. Because this gets to turn into a flyboy, and that just goes right over my wolf cub. Yeah, so 5 damage to the face. And then I get sent to Brazil. It's time for you to perish. No! God damn it, I can't go back. Well, we at least beat the fisherman. But now, I want to go even further. I want to go even further. I want to try to beat this game the first run. Oh, it's rewind time. The only problem is that we got to go through the tutorial again. Hold on. Beat Leshy first run challenge. Alrighty. We defeated the 8 freaking bears, and now we just gotta survive the mountains. We gotta be as value time as we can. Although the tutorial, the first run is pretty... It's not as RNG heavy, I think. Play the scroll card. Yeah. God damn you, tutorial. Old card, 2 sacrifices, don't have enough. Whoop. Ring the bell. Still dealt me 1 damage. Think it's scripted. What's scripted? The first run? I mean, this is obviously scripted right here. I think what makes it more difficult is that the map is shorter and can't get as many sacrifices and such. Just gotta thin out your deck. That's all you gotta do, really. Do I get teeth out of this? I do get teeth from this. Shoot. So I think I could have gotten more teeth out of that if I got the squirrel draw. First one isn't scripted, you can beat it. Well, I mean, yes, you can beat it, but this is like, some of the parts are scripted. Like, that fight where he just keeps throwing grizzly bears at you, I don't think that's possible. You have to lose that one so you can get a candle. So you can get the candles. Cat, Undying is just too good to not have. The next time we do get an adder though, I think, well, it depends on what we get out of it though. Squirrel, yep. Have a second. We'll get a pack rat too, once we can. Is this the grizzly one? You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it. Maybe play along for now. Yeah. I think giving the stoat the Undying is also the right play as well. Because we got to give it to a 1-drop. Behold, the ambitious wolf cub. Airborne bat flies over. Yep. Ha, my bat flew over. Let's see. So that's actually exact damage. But here's what I could do. Then next turn I instead get 2 extra teeth because that would have done exact lethal and I would get no extra teeth out of that. This I will get extra teeth out of. Wolf cub, sparrow. We'll do the wolf cub. Other thing I need to do is I probably needed an air blocker actually. Super optimizing. Oh, we have to optimize as hard as we can, as you can tell. You saw how it was. You saw what the snowy mountain place was. It was painful. Cat 2. What an honor. Yep. You get to be sacrificed to a bunch of people. Get K9. Completely insane. You see that, right? Yeah. Come on, Stoat. We're busy. We're out of time. Sort of. Not really. Let's see, all flyboys, huh? So, bam. Bam, bam. Cycle repeats itself. Now you have become the tryhard. I play ranked, for God's sakes, in card games. What do you expect? What do you want from me? Zay was always a tryhard, really? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. It's not enough damage. Oh shit, he's flying also. Forgot. The wolf cub. So we're about to do exact lethal, which I don't want. So what we could do is we can do bam, bam. No. I wanted to sacrifice the wolf, but I forgot that he only costs us 1 blood. Damn it. I only got 1 teeth out of it now. Damn it. Oh, I could have gotten so much more. Skunk, Raven, Grizzly Bear. Do we do Grizzly? Do we do Grizzly Bear? I think we might actually go for the Raven. The Raven allows us to stall early on, but it does damage. So it stalls early on. It can get hit too. I think the Grizzly might be too... The Grizzly might be too slow. Let's try the Raven. Another sacrifice altar, thin out the deck. You can also give flying to something else. I could do flying on something else, yeah. Oh, well, we went to the sacrifice altar, so I guess that's what we gotta do. Flying wolf, flying turtle! Flying wolf? I think the flying river snapper might be better. It'll take damage with like 6. It'll take 6 damage over and over again, and it can do 1 damage. Yeah, wolf seems okay. It's like the problem that I see with the wolf is that it'll do 3 damage overhead, but then it won't survive. It will barely survive a single hit though. Like it will take, like unless it's fighting against another flyer. If it's fighting against another Raven, then it's going to outdamage the Raven. So yeah, that might be a better idea. Yeah, we'll go with that. I just have to choose who the wolf is fighting wisely. Like if it's fighting against another sparrow, it's obviously going to outdamage it slowly. Which is great. I think this is the one where you die. I think this is the one where you lose, right? Because the bears? Yeah, it's bears, so. An enemy flying counter? Yeah, because there's a sparrow right there. So if I drop the flying wolf on that sparrow, then I will slowly win that trade. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Fast as fuck, boy. It's gotta go as fast as it can. Backpack? I think we go to the backpack. Because we need to get that pack rat. Bullfrogs, another flyer. So again, if we give the other wolf flying, then that means they'll keep trading, so I'll keep doing 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. Actually, flying guard on the grizzly bear would have been good, I think. Wonder if you can also get the stink bug now, or is the safe not there? Yeah, I think the meat is still in there. I think the meat is still blocking the way. If you missed it though, yeah, I went back. Yep. Just gonna leave that alone. Dude has meat in there for God knows whatever reason. Yeehaw, twice the prospector. Doing the prospector again, he's the boss of Meals Key. You got that right. So I could probably sacrifice a squirrel right now so I can get the pack rat out. Which I think is, yeah, we'll do that. Play a squirrel, bam bam. What does he do? Coyote does 2 damage. So pack rat here. We got the scissors, awesome. You got what I need. Then we should be able to slowly win off of this. So build up our cards in hand. Or not. So I don't think we're actually going to win off of this. I think we actually got to play this and play the wolf right here. Okay, so we get the pack rat now. Now I believe we can actually build up some cards. That wolf is going to kill this wolf and take 1 damage. His entire side of the board is going to be filled. Cat? Who put this cat here? Wolf cub kills the adder. It's pretty good. Adder kills the wolf. Okay. I don't want to use all of my cards though. Do squirrel. As long as I don't lose the next turn, we'll be fine. Then I think this is good. Yeah, we'll slowly just win off of this now. Oh wait, no, we win now. We win now. Flying wolf, cool. Alright, I'm only gonna have 1 spot now. Wait, does the wolf still live? Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot about this. Wow, this is an exact repeat as the last time I did this. Squirrel, we just gotta keep blocking with the squirrel then. Get him. A raven, it's a flyboy. Oh god, we have no people to attack the ground. Except for the river snapper and the bullfrog. So we'll do squirrel. Crap, the cat's gonna die. Wait, I don't even have enough for the river snapper. Unless I use a squirrel, right, a squirrel bottle. Cat dies no matter what I do with them. So, squirrel, river snapper. Take 2 damage. If I take another 2 damage. I think I'd block. And the bullfrog can kill the adder. And now we slowly win. Never mind, there's a wolf cub coming in my direction. Really don't want to give up, do they? I need to get rid of this raven. I don't know what to do. Do I just block again? I could have actually taken that 2 damage, that would have been fine. That wolf cub is about to be cute. Let's see. Yeah, I think we actually take the 2 damage this time. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Then, oh, what I could have done, okay. Do this, bam, bam. There. Ah, shit, I forgot you fly. Oh, wait. No, we're good. You just simply do this, bring you back. And then we just slowly win off of this. Because we could just keep drawing a scroll to block the wolf. Oh! Oh my god, I forgot about starvation. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I completely forgot about starvation. Holy shit. I just need to do 3 damage. That's all I need to do. I completely forgot about this. Holy crap. The wolf has flying. The wolf can't attack at all if there's a starvation in front of it. You're a child. Oh no. Oh no, there's no strange larva. Oh, that's bad. Indeed. We at least got the scissors. Come on, strange larva. Give me that strange larva. It's a Warren. Adder. Well, adder it is, I guess. What is the gimmick of the Gek? It's literally just a 0-1-1. That's all it is. It's a 0-1-1. It's actually pretty useful, I think, personally. Actually, giving the Gek Undying would be pretty crazy. So I think we trade the Raven in. Put that maybe on the... Wait, no. Actually, no. Adder on River Snapper. Death Touch 1/6. Holy crap, this would actually be able to kill a whole row of bears on its own. It's a scroll you can buff there. That's true too. Yes, there we go. Give the Gek Undying, you have a 0-drop Undying pretty much, which is pretty cool. There's the fly boys. All we can just play is this. We can play the wolf cub, that works. You know what? Oh, I don't want to win yet, actually. No, it was just a prank. Yes, Otter, save me. Save me from winning. Crap, I'm gonna win. No! I need to stop. I need to play the pack right so I can get some more stuff, some more items. But I feel like if I do this, I'm actually gonna just lose the game entirely. Fuck it. We gotta give him as much. Ooh, flyboys. That is actually. I just realized how good this is. This can like make you win turn 1 basically. So I'm about to take 2 damage. That just stops the pack rat from killing. Now, don't I have another wolf? I do. I can win now, but I don't get overkilled. I don't win off of overkill, however, like this. Child 13, you're a little too late, my buddy. Another otter coming in. That is totally fine. Actually, I need to hold off for one more turn. One more turn. Bum, 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 bum. And now we can just draw another squirrel. The child 13, unfortunately, will just... I think it's like a 3-1 or 2-1, so it's gonna die to the otter if I put it right here. But I'm curious. I need to see what it is, actually. So, bam, 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 bam. It's a 2-1 flyer. Never mind. It's 2-1 flyer. Does this kill him, actually? No, don't kill him. No! Oh, that's not even that many teeth. How brutal of you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dang it. I'm getting way less teeth this run. River otter, give something lurk. Give a wolf flying lurk. It's a 3-2 that just doesn't die and it keeps swinging. That seems pretty good, actually. Child 13 sounds like a stand name. What is Standua? Mole man. Sacrifice our backpack. No, we don't need backpack. Or better yet, actually, no. Yeah, a lurking wolf cub. Lurking child 13? Holy crap. It's flying. You sacrifice it. It can't die anymore. I just have to get lucky and draw it early. Either I make a 3-2 that just keeps swinging and killing, or I make a flying that just keeps doing damage to the face and then hiding. I think I'll go with the wolf cub though. Yeah, we'll go with the wolf cub actually. So then we get a 3-2 that keeps hitting face. Or he keeps hitting the enemy in front of him. And he doesn't have to worry about dying himself. It's a great combo. Bees. Not the bees. Kinda is. All I gotta worry about is taking damage myself. He's not gonna be able to, I mean, he's not gonna be able to block that bee in the first place, so. Need some more squirrels. Forgot my river sniper now has death touch. Shoot, am I actually about to lose next turn? See, that's 1-1. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, the pack rat will be able to stop that, and the pack rat will be able to kill the mantis next turn. I think we'll be fine. The boulder. Boulder seems pretty handy, actually. The only downside is I'm missing a strange larva. Oh my god, I'm about to die next turn. The bees are gonna kill me. Fuck. I mean, I have an extra life, so I could lose. How do I survive this? Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Dead. Yeah, I could survive this actually. I just do a river snapper. Play the squirrel. I'm trying to do this without losing cards. Yeah, this works because these two will block the mantis and I'll only take 1 damage next turn. Neglect to mention overkill damage. Yeah. Oh my god, no, I forgot these oh fuck. I forgot he lurks. Oh, the lurk. It did me dirty. Well, I guess the lurk did screw me over a little bit. Beaver. So I grab the beaver. A card. A dam is defined as 0 power, 2 health. It's a stall card, but sweet Jesus, man. That's all it does. Does not seem good at all. It really doesn't. I need squirrel bottles badly, so I can just keep drawing from my pile. But if we get an air blocker though, bullfrog onto, well, I can't put it on the river snapper? Rude. River snapper would have been nice with the anti-air guard. Ooh, a raven with the anti-air guard. Either way, the bullfrog has to go. This card sucks too much to keep it. The raven is the tankiest dude of this group, so I think we have to do the raven. Could put the ability on a cheaper card. Which ability? The pack rat's ability? I could. I mean, the problem is I lose the 2 damage on it. The bullfrog's practically a dead draw. It is definitely one of the worst cards. I think we could do it on him. The problem is that the wolf loses to a raven, basically. Either the pack rat or the wolf. If wolf beats sparrow, pack rat would beat sparrow as well. We'll do it on the pack rat. The beaver ability on a 1 cost, for example. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that would actually be pretty useful. Child 13 and Stoat. Yo, sick. 2 kingfishers. Awesome. What a hand. This is beautiful. That's a lucky hand if I've ever seen one. We can basically play our entire deck now. Do I win? No, I don't. Oh, I do win. Oh my god, I keep doing exact, which is not good. Oh, I should have used my boulder or something so I can get a new card or new item. Sacrifice altar. Mantis. I just realized we're about to fight the fisherman and we don't have the larva. How do I win this? Okay. We could give the mantis ability to wolf. Yeah, flying creature should be fine, but we have to either kill him. We have to kill him on turn 1. Otherwise, this isn't going to end well. Crap, we didn't come across a single strange larva. Go fish. Bum. Got Stoat. Which fish heart choose? Alright, so we gotta give him a squirrel. Shoot. So the boulder could actually stall one of the grizzly bear sides for 2 turns. The flying doesn't matter, so I could probably get rid of the flying for now. There you go, fly, my pretties, fly. Oh, you have air guard, which means you'll get hit by that kingfisher. Still fish hard choose. So River Snapper can wipe out one whole board. Trying to figure out which board do I want the River Snapper to kill though. He can kill this one, the middle one. He'll die to the second. Oh, he won't even die. He'll actually still live. So that's unfortunate because he becomes a one that just keeps swinging. Live with the fish buckets. We're not dealing with fish buckets though. We're dealing with 8 freaking bears, Golden. That is the issue. We're trying to beat on the first run. I got another boulder. Hold on, that actually might be good. Shoot, am I gonna win next turn? Oh my god, I'm gonna win next turn. Unless he takes the pack rat. No, I'm gonna win now. I don't have time. Give me time. No, please. Oh my gosh. Doing this without the strange larva is impossible. I tried to beat the wall of bears. We actually did, Raikou. We beat it. It's pretty simple. All you just need is strange larva and some scissors. That's all you need. Sack the rat. Oh, you know what? Actually, yes, that works. That actually does work, because all we can do is we can River Snapper and then just drop a squirrel. Here, have another squirrel. Oh, fog. Ah, balls. Okay, so we have a wolf that's bifurcated strike. Oh my god, we could have won! Oh, we could have won! We actually could have won! We actually could have won. If the River Snapper was right here, we could have played the wolf right here and cut this card. That would have been 6 damage right there. We actually still had this, but I misplayed the River Snapper. I couldn't think that far ahead. Hold on, I gotta think about this. So, freaking, if the River Snapper would just die after killing these 2, can I cut my own cards actually? Okay, so this turn I'm about to take 4 damage. No, this is not possible. Yeah, this is, oh my gosh, I actually still had it. Wolf on the far right, he'll only do 3 damage then, which is not enough. The River Snapper had to be right here because they attack from left to right. I actually still had it. Wow, you can still beat this. You can beat the 8 freaking bears pretty easily. Boulders, it would stall. But sadly, I'm going to lose the stoat, which the stoat is really important. I mean, yeah, we can continue. We can keep going. The stoat was just too important to lose. The squirrel was actually pretty freaking pointless. Boulder gives time to draw. Yes, it does. It does give time to stall, but I'm about to take 4 damage to the face right now. Is that my flying wolf? It is. So, stall. River Snapper kills. Take 4 to the face, and then I'm about to take 4 to the face right here. So like, if I was just able to now do, oh, I had to cut his side of the board. Chop. Yeah, now it's just over. We actually could have won. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. We still could have won without Mothman. Okay, so there's so many ways you can still do this. It's crazy. So we found 2 methods actually that you can beat the bears. The easiest one is obviously larva, strange larva with scissors. Another challenger, yeah, go, sing for me, man. Sing us the game. You're the Leshy man. Yeah, yep. You're like a sacrifice for that creature. Come on, speed run. How does the stoat not realize he's asleep when he just swung at him? Why is he still asleep? Like this. Do you just pick up his body and just like, toss it at him and just drag it back or something? Don't stand in the way. Yep. It's your turn again. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, stop. Sheena. Let's draw another card. Bam. Then, oh, we can actually get 5 teeth out of this. Just do it like this. Bam, 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 bam. Say, have you seen what the hell is that? Damn. Sometimes I can roll my R's and sometimes I can't. Rules. Rules, dude. See, adder, cat. Again, infinite lives, too good to not have. Squirrel. Squirrel pliers. Come on, game. I promise you'll give me a strange larva this time, right? Sacrifice me. Yeah, we get it. We get it. I know. You're mad that I sacrificed you. Cry about it. Oh, we got the cat. Sweet. Ambitious wolf cub, yep. Then how is it again that I get a bunch of cards out of this one? I forget. Sits right here. Okay, so next turn we get a squirrel, right? He's actually about to do lethal. So we have to sack him to the River Snapper. Right. So bam, bam. This only gives us 1. How could I have done that how do you do that last time? I think it's the River Snapper on the right then? Or just keep the stoat? Because the wolf just does too much damage too fast. So now we're only getting 1 tooth out of this. 2? Got 2 out of it, okay. Wolf cub and sparrow. Wolf cub or sparrow? Flyboy or wolf cub? Then we'll go for the wolf cub. Okay, flying's probably not as great as only one we want flying is the strange larva. That's the only one we want to fly. Cat on stoat. I'm trying to live the life of PO3 right now. Why is he called P03 actually? Completely insane. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, Stoat. I get the spit that you're flapping. Yep. It's a flying coyote. Let's see. That's 3 damage. Yeah, this is fine. Does 1 damage to the face. This transforms. And another wolf, huh? Then I think we sack our 4 damage away from winning. I know. It's a bit of a problem. 4 damage, that's 7, so we get 3 teeth out of this. What is my last card? What is my last card, actually? We could just simply sack. There we go. There we go, get 4 teeth out of it. That's really good. River snapper, elk, and sparrow. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Flying wolf again? I guess we gotta go for the flying wolf. Again, because if it fights against another flyer, then it will basically just beat them. I'll beat them in terms of damage. Flying wolf cub. We'll do the flying wolf. Same plan? Does the trait appear on the first run? Yes, the trader does appear on the first run. You just have to get past the fish. The fishy man. There's a way out. Yeah. Right, this is the one where you have to lose. Is that sparrow in the wrong spot, actually? Wasn't he on the right last time? What about the fungus men? The fungus men I'm not too sure about. I'm not too sure if they're in the first one or not. Wait, wrong candle. There we go. Can I actually sit back down before he even says now sit back down? I was able to turn around before he said now sit back down. I wonder if I press the buttons fast enough, could I do that? Get ourselves a pack rat. Or actually, you know what? Maybe we don't need the pack rat, actually. It bloats up our deck. Yeah, if we actually just use those pliers and stuff, we can just hope we get scissors and we don't have a pack rat in our deck bloating it anymore. Guess we get another wolf. Good old prospector time. Was there something useful in the cabin on the first run? Cabin? Talking about the place we're in right now? Meat, yeah, there's just a lump of meat inside the safe in the first run. Yeehaw, towards the prospector. He's doing the prospector again. Still, why can't you just keep doing this? Keep talking to me so you can just go into my And like first turn. Only that it's the meat's blocking the way of the stink bug and the key, so you can't get the key in the first run. Coyote would just kill the wolf cub, so we just got the stoat. This spot, you sure? Yes, I'm positive. Then we should be able to win off of just these two. That wheel goes to the side. Actually, kinda want to kill that pack mule, so I think I gotta place something to the right. Snapper? Yeah, we'll play the snapper, and then we'll have like 2 wolves in our hand. Take care of the rest. Dang damn it, my mule! Yeah. Is that a wolf? Ah, crap, it's a wolf. Oh shit, my board. Oh, we win anyways. That's fine. Oh god, but his board still exists his next turn. So I need another squirrel, which... Do we draw from here? What else do we have in here? Do you have another mini lives card? I don't think we do. Squirrel right there. This game did not give me many squirrels, did it? What about the clock? Wonder if you can get anything from it. If you can open it. Oh my god. That is actually the one way you can beat the game first run. You would have to hard break the clock. You would have to force it. You'd have to force break it. Force break it? I keep forgetting what the term is. I think it's force break, isn't it? You would just have to keep doing random numbers and then you get the film roll. Well, you wouldn't really know what to do with the film roll, would you? Brute force, there we go. Brute force it. Trying to think. So, River Snapper kills. You can't brute force the film roll? Somebody said that they brute force the clock. There's gold in them cards. Gold, I've struck gold. Okay, so we have to kill these 2 and then we can survive with 3 damage right there. So we can do squirrel, squirrel, wolf, squirrel. Oh, we can actually kill the wolf with the porcupine as well. Yeah, let's do that actually. Bam, bam. Get him! And then we draw this, play the squirrel, sack it to the bullfrog, and there we go. Oh shit, that's an adder coming for me. Well, it's 4 damage. We are... Oh god, there's so many wolves! Oops, all wolves. I think if we just do this, then 4 damage. Oh my god, I think we're still gonna... Nope, we win. We win by exact lethal. Oh wait, no, no, no. Actually, I can just kill the hound. Duh. Just kill the bloodhound, forehead. It's that simple. Then we slowly but surely beat... Oh god, it's a wolf cub coming in. Is that 4 damage exact? That is 4 damage exact. So... we get 2 damage. We get 2 teeth. Still need those scissors, though. Ah, yes, my favorite music, pickaxe striking rocks. Give me the larva. Give me the larva. Give me the larva. God damn you, game. Give me the larva. Oh. Trying to contemplate, how do I win? How do I win against the 8 freaking bears now? Still obviously need to get the scissors. 7-7 can get through the bears, that is true. Okay, so if we lose this run, I'm going to burn through all of my items and go to a backpack. Because it gives you 3, right? River otter. Mantis, perfect. Okay, so mantis with wolf, that means we win. So all we just need is scissors. Well, we still need the... Do we have an adder in our deck? We don't have a death touch, which we need a death touch. 4 sacks is very difficult without some support. You need 4 creatures on board. Yeah, you need like the black goat. Getting a goat almost guarantees it on the board, yeah. We need the black goat for that. Campfire and sing our campfire song. Damage, pretty good. Flying wolf doesn't do it. I think we just throw it on a wolf and then we can put the mantis on the 4/2 wolf. Hey, what's our wolf club? What's our wolf club? Oh, it's just a... So now I just need to play my pack rat in the hopes that I get some scissors. I would need 2 scissors actually to win. It's me, bees. Flyboy wolf, that's actually really good. Can't play it right now. Unless I use a squirrel. So now I just need to get a squirrel in my hand. Oh my god, it's the bite, it's the mantis. Fuck. I guess the mantis is okay-ish. Could squirrel into wolf right here. I wanted to do this so the wolf can just beat that, but I had to kill that mantis. Ow. Yo, my stoat's about to die. Let's go. Oh god, he's gonna die actually. He's gonna die to the bullfrog. And then we are golden. We should be fine here. That's exact lethal. We're getting no teeth. Man, that last run was so much better. Should probably go for the grizzly from now on. Double scissors and wolf with mantis sigil would work, right? Yep, that's the plan. That's what we're gonna try to go for. And I think I might actually have to go to a backpack. What's up, Trapper? Trapper, I got like 0 teeth for you. Man, that first run went so well. Oh, holy crap! I actually have a lot more teeth than I thought. It's not 16, but it's enough. $14. Yeah, I can't. Well, the golden pelt with 2 rabbit pelts is it. Honestly, don't think you're leaving already. Man, I just bought the pelts from you, dude. Calm down. Relax. Just relax. We'll turn on the radio. Would you like or sigil? Yeah, we need to give that wolf double strike. Mantis. And where's my 4/2 lad? There he is. Eat it. Eat the mantis. And now... What the hell? Is that the trader? Why is the trader already here? That was fast. We got child 13 at least. We can put gold pelt will keep you busy for now. Oh yeah, move. Kind of annoying. Oh no. Really? Wow, what a hand. What draws? Come on, let me draw something good. Wolf works, I think. 3-2 wolf. It's a basic bitch wolf. Bam, bam. Then... oh, wait a minute. I cannot play the wolf yet. Unless I squirrel. Crap. I really just did myself dirty now, didn't I? Bam. Bam. Well, we're stabilizing. Hey, just realized we win next turn. Yay. Sweet Jesus, man. It is 1 extra point of damage. Whoops. Never mind. It's no extra damage. Fuck. I accidentally clicked the wolf instead of the squirrel. If a pelt dies, is it lost? Nope. It stays in your deck. It just becomes a blocker at that point. Don't mind if I examine your shit? Let's see, what do we get? What do we get? Mantis, we got a grizzly bear. Grizzly bear sounds kind of nice. Wolf cub. There's a warren. If we get the warren, we're definitely gonna get the grizzly bear then. The warren can be a stall, yep. Bam. The mantis is only good if we can throw it onto another creature again, but I don't think we're about to hit a sack spot though. Then we do that and then wolf cub and grizzly, I guess. Golden pelt. Oh my god, yes, we got the strange larva. Let's go. Now all we just need is scissors. Come on, give me scissors. Backpack. We gotta go for backpack. Black goat? Oh shit. Oh my god, the extra turn card. I forgot about this item. This guarantees the win though. As long as we draw into our strange larva, that guarantees the win. Black goat would be pretty handy in some situations. Holy crap, this is painful. Do I actually use the black goat already? I could lose this actually. I could just simply lose. That's 4 damage to the face right now. Okay, so wolf cub. We can next turn wolf cub kill. See, that's 4. Then I'll just lose though. Yum. Raikou, thank you for becoming a nugget of the Zaycorp. God, do I actually have to black go? I could pliers. So if I pliers, I'll be at 2, I'll be at 3. I would still lose. No, actually I wouldn't. Okay, I know how to do this then. So we're losing our pliers. Never mind, that's actually gonna make us lose, isn't it? So if I do squirrel, squirrel, wolf, hit in the air, that's 4, and then I'm gonna take 3 next turn. Squirrel, squirrel, wolf. No, I'm about to take 5 damage, so yeah, I would die. I just lose unless I black goat right now. Well, it's either I lose the candle, which I think is fair, or I lose the black goat. I think I'll just lose a candle. Beaver on child, beaver on child. But disappointing. Hey, shut up. You don't tell me what is and isn't disappointing. A river otter. River otter's absolutely pointless, I think. It's a good effect to put on a card though, I think. Actually, no, I don't think this effect actually is good at all on your cards. If you have a flying lurk though, if you have a flying waterborne though, it's great, I think. Leshy says a line if beaver can't build any dams. Oh, poor beaver. Because this is a good way to just slowly like defeat his side of the board without you losing your creature. But that's not what you need to do though, because he basically just keeps pouring cards one after another. So you have to do like some really overpowered stuff. You can't, I mean, I guess waterborne with death touch. Yeah, waterborne with death touch seems pretty good. Do I even have a death? Do I have an adder right now? I don't. The only thing I got right now is the strange larva. That's all I got at the moment. So what would river otter be good with? The wolf actually would be really good with it. The waterborne wolf. Although I don't think I can do it to him anymore. Yeah, I don't think I can do that on him, because he already has one on him. I have no cards that want waterborne right now. Mantis could be good still. Yeah, we'll grab the mantis. 2 bifurcated strikes in the middle would be insane. We'll just get a pack rat if we go right, so we don't need another pack rat. We don't need to fill our deck anymore. Damage. Ah, it's health. So, health. Who to give health to? Is there anybody at 3 health? No, really? If somebody was at 3 health, I could have made it to where they can survive 2 hits from a grizzly bear. Oh, the stoat is actually. Not sure why I didn't know that. Why did I not see that? So now the stoat can actually survive quite a few hits before he dies. Go fish time. I'm the angler, go fish. Strange larva. Not good. Kingfisher coming at our face right now. I think I could probably just sack to mantis right now. So we get the mantis to hit 2 times. Oh my god, okay. No, we'll actually just skip for now. 2 kingfishers. He's about to go fish, isn't he? It sucks not getting one of your sack boys. First turn, first hand. Pressure fist, easy choose, yep. Sack the Warren. Never doubt the fixity of fees. So I guess we could just in the meantime give him the Warren. We just need to keep drawing. Stalling here to draw your hand might be good. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. But I am about to die. So next turn I kind of have to lucky draw. It actually is a lucky draw. I kind of needed you. I think. So I have to play rabbit into mantis for now. I have to scroll next turn, don't I? Yeah. I have to draw a squirrel next turn. Fish hard choose, yep. So give you a... Shoot, mantis would kill both of these sides. Oh wait, no, squirrel right here. Yep. Take fish, go fish. A wolf with flying. Nope, we need our larva boy. The problem is that we're slowly going to win now. We're doing 1 damage a turn now, which... Oh my god, it just keeps yoinking my shit. Bum bum. We want to keep that kingfisher there from... We want to keep him attacking. And if another kingfisher comes right here, that means we could just stall. He does not want to put another kingfisher. Child 13, so we got 2 sack outlets. That's pretty good, actually. I mean, we don't really need to win right now. Please don't make me win. I'm trying to think, how do I not win this? It's too late. We could actually just sack the mantis and just go right here with the stoat. And then we just keep doing 1 damage to each other. Come on, game. You got what I need. Are we about to win next turn? Yeah, we're gonna win next turn. So we have to now sack the mantis. And now we just have to stall. Don't forget about starvation. Starvation doesn't happen until I draw too many squirrels. Holy shit, I'm actually about to run out of squirrels. No, I'm not gonna run out of squirrels before I draw all my cards, right? Surely, right? Right. Come on, where's my Mothman? Let's see. Oh my god. Yep. Like, I'm trying to think, like, in my brain, what else could I do to win if I really have to go with just murdering the grizzlies myself? I don't think this deck could do that. But a starvation, never had it occur. It's when you're out of cards and there's suddenly cards that start playing on his side of the board. Those are some scissors. Or that's a pack rat, which... Do you want to play the pack rat, actually? No, if we sack the child 13, then we will kill him. Starvation all 4 enemy spaces so he can't summon the bears. What happens then, actually? Is my end bad? I mean, if I run out of squirrels, yeah. Holy crap. So we had the bifurcated, which does not win. Does it? Oh, I can actually win with this. Oh, yeah. I can scissors pliers with wolf. So if I really have to, I can win off of the wolf. We're good. So we still got this. Should I just end it now? Kinda don't need the pliers. Personally, I think I can get... Yeah, I can get rid of the pliers. So... we do... I just need to think in my head, is this correct? Bam, 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 bam. Angry Child 13. Swing. This works. Too fast, too soon. So now, we just simply... Watch me get... Ah! Oh well. We get rid of the pliers, it's fine. Pliers suck anyways. So, cut you. Play pliers. Didn't think you'd really do it. Yeah, me neither. Get a squirrel. Okay, that's pretty good. Actually, how do I go about... I could actually do a little bit more damage. There you go, 6 damage. Did you need pliers? No, I actually did not, but I wanted to get rid of the pliers, honestly. Because if I get rid of the pliers, then I can get some other tool instead of the pliers, because the pliers are not that great, honestly. Let me relight your candles. Very well, you may choose a rare card. Yes. I think I want the Gek, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're grabbing a Gek. I guess we can do Undying on the Gek, so it's a 0 drop. With angry eyes we move forward. Yes, he is freaking pissed. A Raven Egg. Flyboy. Turns into a flyboy. Yeah, I think we can actually do this. Basically, Raven Egg and Flying Wolf counters his flying cards if he ever plays any. Which he could. Could very well play them. Right, the Mantis. I need to give the Mantis to something. I mean, I guess I could actually just hold on to the Mantis for now. Mantis Gig! Bifurcated! 0 cost! It's just a 0 cost Mantis at that point. 3/2 Raven is just a wolf with wings. Yep. Pretty much. Child 13 on the Gek would be pretty sick, I think. But do we need more damage on the board instead of the shenanigans? I think we'll go with this. Blowy Gecko Boy. See, Mole Man and a moose freaking buck. Really? The buck. His name is Buck. Do I have to black goat? I can lose a candle. So I don't have to just like... Should have done this over here actually. Well, no, he's just going to move wherever. Yep. Oh shit! Oh, I forgot about the hefty. I think we actually have to play the black goat. Again, I could just lose this. Don't have to win, per se. Man, does it suck not drawing your big lads. Or on your endless dudes. Does this area seem too tough for the first run? Because it seriously does. Yeah, if this moose hits me in the face, I just die. Playing the squirrel to sack to the mantis just is a waste of time. I think I just lose this one. Just avoid all avoidable fights. I think at some point you have to fight. I don't think you could just simply ignore them. What's that? That's a fight? Things to say to start a fight. You guys want to start a fight? You do trapper for pelts. We have one more fight to deal with. Beehive, sparrow, moose, beak. I think we need the beehive because it gives us bees. Let's see what item we can get. Frozen opossum. I think that's just a 1/1, isn't it? Squirrel. See, what are we dealing with? Another freaking moose buck. Holy Jesus. Then he's gonna move to the left, right? At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. So, Mole Man here is going to block our way, or he's going to block our attacks. So I think what I could do is, sadly the beehive is actually just a stall card, isn't it? Because if I block here, I just get a free squirrel, or a bee, but it's practically the same thing as a squirrel, isn't it? Have you been getting the teeth from the skull each run, or are they not on the first run? I don't think they're on the first run, actually. Let me check. Wait, I can't check. Never mind. Bag refill coming up so you can use all items. That is true. I can go ham in the pain right now. But I don't really have anything necessary to go ham in the pain at the moment. Like, I think the main issue is the fact that the Mole Man's gonna block all my hits. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's right. You walk away. Or you slither away. I don't know. See, squirrel. And then I could sack another squirrel for the beehive, which gets me a free squirrel, pretty much a 1/1 squirrel. This is 3 damage to the face. He's gonna reset it with the moose. The only problem that I see right now is that this Mole Man is not going to die. Ah, so the moose went to the right. Right. Well, Mantis is going to die to the elk fawn. I could sack the beehive, or I could sack the mantis to the beehive, and then I get a free bee from the elk fawn, and then I can just, it stays as a blocker again. Did you already finish everything, and this is your second trial? Because your thumbnail seems like chapter 3 of this game. Yes. How you doing, Merwa? So we beat the game, and now I'm trying to see if I can beat the game on the very first run. So we beat the fish boy, we beat the 8 freaking bears, and now we're in the snowy place. But the snowy place is tough. It is really difficult. Trying to contemplate. Mole Man's gonna be annoying. Kind of need the adder for the moose buck. Really, you just need to pray to RNGesus that you get the right cards, don't you? See, elk fawn's gonna come down. It's gonna kill the mantis, which kind of sucks. So I could sack it to the beehive. This is what we do. Actually, the only problem is if I play the wolf cub right here, it deals 1 damage. Moose buck goes to the right, and then the moose buck is gonna kill the wolf. Just a free 3-drop sucks. Leshy stays red eyes. Apparently, he's not too happy that I just bodied his assets, I guess. He's not too happy about that. So what I could do is I could probably do this right here, yeah. We just need to get our grizzly bear, honestly. 3 damage, yep. Then he moves to the right. Gak. That is not a card we need. Damn it. Okay, Mole Man's at least gonna die. Shoot. Moosebuck's just gonna keep moving back and forth between these two, so no matter what I put right here, it's going to die to the moose. We just didn't draw any of our big guys. Elk, I think the elk doesn't move down. I think the moose hits first and then it moves to the left, so the elk stays up there. So we could play the bee to deal damage for now. And also blocks. Then we're gonna get another bee from the elk fawn. Oh, but that's gonna turn into an elk too, isn't it? Then we got a mole coming up too. My God, how do you beat this? So now he has 5 damage on the board, and he's about to get 7 damage in total on the board. There's a river snapper. Kind of wish it had death touch from the previous run, but nope. Black goat, kind of useless without our 3-drop. Another hydrate, bruh. I'll get the water later. Ah, what do I do? I feel like there might be a slight chance of winning this still. If this is all that he plays. This is it. If he doesn't play anything else after this, I feel like there's still a chance. They play the Gex. There's no safe spot for the Gex, sadly. Oh, at least the Mole's gonna die next turn. Because Mole blocks this, Gex swings, Mole dies. So now I just have to survive this turn, right? Let's see, squirrel. I could keep the bee for now. Yeah, I can hold on to the bee. Because I'll survive next turn. And then I just gotta pray I get like my bear or something. Oh my god, it's another freaking elk, dude. Oh wait, I'm dead. Fuck. I miscalculated, let's go! Oh my god. And we thought the bears were tough. I think the main problem is that the game just gives you too much junk. Yes, hello, sir. So it's like either you get a bear in your starting hand, you have to get something huge in your starting hand pretty much. Just pray. Build end your turn, yep. Tail stands unopposed. Like this. My turn, player Coyote. Coyote dealt 2 damage, cool. Try to see how much teeth we can get off of this. I believe we should be able to get quite a few actually. Because you're learning, it will pass, yep. Bop. Then one more. Get here till so you need to draw a card first. I know. Shh. Maximum amount. Let's go. Is the Stoat gonna be awake actually? Is he gonna say that I sacrificed him next turn or not? The path revealed itself. Adder or cat? Cat. A waterborne adder. Yeah, I feel like a waterborne adder would be pretty sick. You didn't sacrifice me? How kind. Maybe. You'll help me? Oh, sweet. It actually does say something. Cool. I think it's pretty neat. Let's see, I'm trying to remember how to get max teeth from this too. I think it's like keep the Stoat right here. Let's keep it alive. Yep. Flies over. What are we looking at? 4 damage. Perfect. Ready yet? So actually, we'll do this. Wait, this is not perfect. This is anything but perfect. No, I screwed up again. Only got 2 teeth out of this one. Could go for 3 teeth actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Gekpowa. Unfortunately, the Gek did not help us last run. Guess now you gotta think of ways to beat the Elks. I can think of some. I can get a lot of top heavy cards and I can just keep going for backpacks and just stock up on squirrels and black goats. That is the one way I can think of beating them. We need strange larva and we need some top heavy cards. Is it time for prediction? Nah, most people probably won't bet in it. We don't have enough people, I'm pretty sure, for a prediction. As much as I would love to do predictions. What happens if I actually put the Wolf Cub's ability? We're gonna put the Wolf Cub's ability on a wolf? What would the wolf become? An elder wolf? I'm gonna speak to the elder gods. Let's see. Does it become a 4/3 and that's it? Say pro tip, have 2 of the same cards of your deck. Oh, I know. You get the mushroom dudes, but again, I'm not 100% sure if the mushroom guys are even in the first run. It's completely insane. You see that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know, he's crazy. Back to the bones. Gato. Let's see what the wolf turns into. Sorry, Stoat. Wait, hold on. No, this isn't right. Crap, do I actually have to do another... I have to do another squirrel now. Because this guy bloated my deck. Like a jerk. Wait, actually, no. We can just do pliers. Ah! Didn't think you'd really do it. Well, I freaking did it. How do you feel about that? Alright, that's a wolf cub that's about to finish. Nope, it's not gonna finish it off. We're golden. So, squirrel, bam. Wolf. Kill. Take 1 damage. Turns into a 4/4 Elder Wolf. That is pretty good. Trying to think if that actually is the reason why Zay has no teeth. Why I keep pulling them out? What do you expect? Sacrifices must be made. The Elder Wolf is actually pretty okay. 4 damage away from winning. My last card! Impressive, you may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. I will try my best to survive this ordeal. Trust me, I'm freaking trying, dude. Adder, let's go. Adder, Stoat? Stoat Adder? Ooh, Stoat Adder. Stoat Adder. Or River Snapper Adder. Death Touch River Snapper? The only problem with Death Touch River Snapper is it's 2 blood, which is pretty high up there. But Death Touch Stoat can't survive against elks. This will be able to kill both a buck and an elk. Big Brain Adder Cat. Ah yes, the Death Touch 0 damage cat. Perfect. Okay, so if we get a bifubricated wolf, we can still win off of that with pliers. We need pliers and scissors. Just in case we don't get the strange larva. The game decides to do me dirty and not give... this is the one where you need to lose. Bam. You've lost. No kidding. Get up from the table. I completely forgot what I needed to get actually for a second there. Bring it here. Damn. I was trying to sit back down. I was trying to sit back down before he tells me to sit back down. I'll go this way. Grizzly bear. Oh, another adder? Okay, okay. Things just got interesting. Another adder actually seems pretty freaking cool. Because then we can do it to the stoat. And we can make the stoat. If we can heal the stoat or give it more health, then it could survive against the bucks and the elk. Now, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure if the game, if he'll just keep sending elks after elks after elks after you beat the fisherman or not. Sucks. I think I might just go for the pliers. This sucks even more. Squirrels. Boulder. The boulder's a stall card, yeah, but we might be able to. We are kind of going for a stall deck right now. We're doing so many adders. So the prospector again, yeah. Oh, this is actually very weird. I don't start off with like the many lives. Huh. Rather get a stall card when it's against the gold guy. See, that's 2 damage. I'm about to take 3 damage right now. Unless I kill the coyote. So should have drawn this. Should have drawn for hopefully the black cat. The freaking adder, really? It's a growing wolf. God. I need that cat. Need to kill the wolf cub before it's too late. Get the pack mule. Ain't nabbing my mule. That is a wolf coming towards my stoat. Rip the stoat. Oh, we got a cat. Maybe we do double squirrel for now. I think we need to save the cat for the next run, or the next round. And now we're kind of tied in the meantime. I am totally fine with us stalling for now. Never mind, there's another wolf cub coming in. I wanted to save the wolf for the next turn, for the next area. Next round, whatever. But it seems pretty obvious he doesn't want that. How many damage dealers do I have left, actually? Pretty sure this just kills on next turn. But the only problem is that I don't have any damage dealers now in my hand. I have the Raven, yeah, but it's not gonna stop him. Two cats, okay, that's something. I feel like I'm making this more complicated than it is. Get an alpha and do a boulder build. Can I even get an alpha? I don't think I've seen me personally get an alpha. And last one is the adder. That is my last. These two are my last damage dealers. Holy crap. This does not look like it's gonna end well. I can't even play the adder right now. God. I'll take 3 damage to the face, huh? So wolf kills Raven. I don't even have enough room to play the adder, do I? No, I do. No, I don't. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Okay, hold on. I have to make the adder kill the wolf. This is so janky. Holy crap, dude. So do I really need the stoat to get many lives on the first sacrifice or something? Is that the only way to win this? Or did I think it just may have played my strong cards too quickly. Because yeah, the Raven's just gonna die to the Bloodhound. Grab another squirrel. Yeah, the freaking Raven can't be any of these boards. The Raven just dies to anything right now. Let's see, how many sacks do we have right now? Trying to calculate this. Like the only option I have now is pretty much bam, bam. Then just put the Raven on top of the Bloodhound. Although I don't think I can do enough damage in time to win. Then we just play a squirrel here to stall. And yeah, no, the bird's dead, so now we can't stall anymore. Fuck, really? Yep, it's dead. Skunk on the adder? Oh right, the skunk would battle's taking a toll on you, yeah. God damn it. God, it feels like I'm just getting worse and worse at this now. Does it seem possible to actually beat the Snowlands after the Bears? I think one of the issues is that your deck gets bloated with so much garbage. Can't really do much anymore. Squirrel corn, yep. Holes requires 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Yep. Wah, wah. Yep. Isn't it weird that the stoat somehow doesn't wake up after getting hit in the face either? Maybe get lucky and get a black goat. I think I'll probably just give the stoat the many lives effect still. Yeah, we'll probably give the stoat the many lives effect. Get a good old backpack, pliers, squirrels, yep. God, it's like my brain is, I'm trying to think of too much right now. The weird hand. Let's see, do we draw for a wolf? You restarted before your actual death? Yeah. We were going to lose to the Prospector. And I'm pretty sure he just kills you, right? If you lose to the Prospector, it's a boss. See, isn't that actual? Yeah, that's exact lethal. So it's possible. What are you talking about, like the snow place? Beating the snow place? Yeah, it does seem possible. Seems very possible. You just have to have the god deck. Got a few out of that. That's pretty decent. You prevailed and tricked onwards. And give Stoat Lad. Hey, Entray, Wolf Cub or Sparrow? Oh my god. Wolf Cub or Sparrow? Could actually go for campfires instead. If it's possible, if I go to campfires, and get damage, maybe I can possibly hit them hard and hit them fast. Maybe. A sparrow with like a 2/2 sparrow, like a 3/2 sparrow would be pretty neat. Campfires do buff you up nicely. Again, my main issue with the, however, is that you don't, like, I'm about to do either campfire or sigil, and the sigil lets me thin out my deck. Campfire is better. If it gives me damage, then maybe. You're losing because you have too few cards to play. It's no, well, when I'm in the elk place, I'm losing because my deck is too bloated, so I don't get the strong cards in my deck. I lost to the Prospector because, yeah, I decked out, but that was mainly because I think it's because I didn't have Stoat with many lives. If I had Stoat with many lives, it would have been a lot better. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to beat the next run. Nice. Like, this board right here is practically impossible to get unless I, like, against the elks, because the elks just do damage way too quickly. Bullfrog, Porcupine, Sparrow. The fly boy himself, Flying Wolf. Flying Wolf would be able to handle... Oh my gosh. So if I get a campfire, I give the health to the Stoat, and if it's damage, I give the damage to the wolf. There's another campfire coming up. But I need the backpack to get pliers, otherwise I can't, or the scissors. Can I be true to you, my buddy? Stoat is hot garbage. Well, it's like, who would you give, at the start, who would you give many lives to? Who would you get? Because giving it to the wolves does not seem like a smart idea. Giving it to a 2-blood person is not smart, I think. The sparrow? I didn't have the sparrow at the time. Like, your options are at the very beginning, you choose either death touch with the black you do either the adder or you do the many lives. And obviously you want to choose the many lives. The snapper then? Snapper is 2 blood though. That's a pretty expensive card to play just to get this it's a 2 blood just to get the sacrifice stuff going. So in order to get value out of the many lives, you have to sack it twice just to break even. You can put multiple sigils though. Weirdly enough, I don't think you can do the altar twice on one card. Like if I go over here, I don't think the stoat's going to be an option. I think you can only do the altar once on these things. Dual effects on a normal card pass. I mean, yes, I can give this guy, I can sack to this dude, but again, I think you can only make the guy glow once. I'm trying to think, is there even a reason to do this right now? Flying wolf, right. Oh, right, that's right. The flying wolf is a bad idea because the moose would just kill him. So I would have to make it into a waterborne flyer, which would make it counter the elk. It would do just as much damage, but it won't kill it. Guess I'll try the campfire. Damage. It's pretty nice. He's actually a little sus. Make the wolf cub into a 2/1? That actually might be a better idea. Yeah. Would the river snapper win against an elk? It would if it went first. Or I can give a death touch later down the road if I possibly get an adder. Think a snapper with growth sounds like something. Oh, right. Snapper, give the wolf cub to the river snapper. I think I did that once, and I think it just became like a 2/7. But if I can potentially keep buffing the river snapper into something dummy thick with some heavy damage, that would make it a threat. That would make it a pretty big threat, I think. Again, the one downside is that I'm not thinning out my deck with the sigils. But I mean, I didn't have anything good to put in it, did I? Sparrow kind of sucks actually now that I think about it. What was my choices? Was it a sparrow and what was my other option? Was it a bullfrog? I think it was the bullfrog. And honestly, the bullfrog might just be worse. Hit me with your best shot. Ah! Bro. Get up from the table. Why do I always forget where the candlestick is? Alright, let's see if I can sit down before he tells me to sit down. Damn it. Oh, I was 2 buttons away. I was that close. That close to greatness. Oops. Grizzly or sparrow? We'll go with the grizzly. More damage. Oh my god, this river snapper is about to become a discount bear. How you doing, Prospector? I got some pretty juicy cards waiting for you, my friend. Wait, Stoat? Buddy, Stoat, where'd you go? What the what? The Stoat isn't guaranteed? Really? Okay. Thought the stoat was always guaranteed on the first turn against the prospector. Because he always likes to talk crap about the prospector. He's playing the prospector again? Oh, stupid. Oh my god, I was supposed to draw a squirrel. Who would win, a bear or a very angry turtle? I don't think no one wins that fight, honestly. So the prospector again. Mule's key, yeah. Sucks. Damn you, wolf. What are we looking at? Yeah, we need to start. Oh my god, not again, not again, not again, not again. I refuse to lose again. I refuse. Let's see. Freaking moles, dude. So this wolf is sadly going to kill the stoat. Overkill damage, yep. We got a porcupine, which is good if it's against an adder. Let's see, what are we looking at? We're not going to die just yet. I think we'll just draw a squirrel and then stall. And then we should win next turn. And then he's gonna tell us there's gold! Yeah, we win this turn. And we sadly can't kill the wolf without us losing too much in our hand, I believe. Bam. Bam. And now we got a wolf looking directly at us, and I think we just have to stall for now, don't we? Until we get 2 openings. Get him! Go, and then we can play the river snapper, and I guess the one problem with the river snapper is that he places. Okay, the adder does not go to the river snapper, thank God. Let's see, put the porcupine. Or, yeah, porcupine in front of adder, which kills that, and then squirrel. Or we're gonna put the skunk to stall the bloodhound. Then I think we just win next turn, yeah. Oh, we got there, boys. I believe I can actually get some overkill damage right here. Bam, bam, bam. Now that I think about it, I think if I give the river snapper flying, and if he doesn't have 2 things hitting me in the face, the river snapper wins in 2 turns. But make the river snapper flying. Gek, child 13, strange larva. Okay, so we got the fishing win. We need scissors though, forgot about that one. So we need to find a backpack and we need to use our pliers. Sweet backpack. Wait, oh my god, our scissors. Oh my god, I really hope we get some scissors out of this. What do we get here? Mantis, skunk, river otter. River otter with... how many sigils do we got? Actually, now that I think about it, we could have had a, if we did the sigils right, we could have had a waterborne flying 5-2 wolf. But of course I didn't know I was going to get a river otter. So instead, we can get ourselves a mantis. Black goat, pliers. This is not what we need, dude. This is not what we need at all to beat the fisherman. It's a grizzly bear. What is that, like 3 damage right there? As long as we survive the next turn. I think we live, right? Right? Okay, we lived. It's me. I didn't even see if there was a backpack coming up. I mean, either way, Mothman gives us the win. Jeez, that damage is mental. Mothman. Don't remember if there's a backpack, but we desperately need to make sure we get those scissors. Because if we don't get the scissors, we can't beat them. It's that simple, really. Oh my god, a waterborne Mothman, I just realized. What do we got for me, buddy? Holy crap, I got this many? I got 20? I think that is like sigiled. That is sigiled cards, I believe. Please tell me this is a backpack for the boss. Yes, there's a backpack. It's a backpack and it's more damage. Holy crap, the river snapper is just a greater value grizzly bear now. Defeat the 8 fucking bears, which we did. We already beaten the 8 bears before. And should definitely be able to beat it with this lovely river. Well, we have the Mothman to beat it. It's just we need those scissors. Who would have thought scissors would be so important? Total misplay. Stoat. I don't want to hear it. It's the last thing I want to hear from your ass. And here comes the chunkiest of snappers. Oh, is that dead? No, it's not yet. Not yet. This should be death, though. Play the larva, because why not? Another river otter. You know, Beehive on the River Snapper would be pretty helpful. Because not only would he be chunky damage, but if he gets hit, he'll make us draw some bees. Which, bees just give us a squirrel pretty much so we can keep drawing from our draw pile. Razor teeth with the gator grip. The River Snapper. If I can get 2 sigils, I can make a flying waterborne wolf. I think we need to go for the beehive. Powerful item, turn this. Yeah, we'll get that. Scissors, scissors, scissors. Where the fuck are the scissors? Where are the scissors? I think we just lost. Yeah, I think we just lost. Cheeky little shite did not give me scissors. Mothman with turn skip might save it? Oh, that works too, actually. The fan could have won you phase 2. The bears have airborne defense. But actually no, the turn 2 actually does save me. Yeah, the clock works with Mothman. See, that's 3 damage, so... Well, shit. That ain't good. Because I play the wolf right here. And so he does 5 damage, which... Oh no, we actually do live for now. Do I just play the squirrel? 2, 3, yeah. Yeah, I think I have to play the squirrel just to block now. With the beehive. What is your opinion on Inscryption, Zay? I think it's an amazing PvE card game. I think it's great. It has an amazing story, and it's just a fun card game to play. It's another freaking wolf, bruh. That is now 5 damage to the face. What the fuck is this? Play the bee. See, no, oh wait, we actually do live. We live. We're living. We're still good. We are still golden. Because now... Take 3 damage again? Yeah, we're fine. So bam, 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 bam. Kill the coyote. And now we just outdamage him. We played an otter, are you? No, I think we still win. We should still win, I think. It's a wolf pelt. I think we still win. Yeah, I think we beat him next turn. 4 damage or 3 damage. Yeah, we win. We're golden. We got there. Does it have good replayability? That's a good question. It's a story. It's mainly a story-based card game. It's not like a roguelike. This beginning part's obviously very roguelike-ish. You can try doing challenges, like challenge yourself and stuff, like what I'm doing. I think I would go with the moose buck. We just go with the, we can go for another beehive to stall. More damage. It's health. River Snapper with health seems pretty nice. I feel like I actually have way less cards, don't I? Stop this. Never. You can't make me. You need me. I could give it to the beehive so it can take 2 damage, 2 hits from a buck. It could take 2 damage from the deers then, which gives me 2 bees. Those could be some good sack outlets, but the River Snapper though. 4, 6, it becomes a 4, 8, it could take 3 hits. From the moose buck, it can take 3 hits anyways. With 6 health, the elk, not the moose buck, the elk will have to hit him 3 times with 6 health. Moose buck unfortunately can hit him twice and he dies. This would make him do 3 damage instead. But the beehive, yeah, I think we'll do a beehive actually. Pretty short, but you can try to 100% it. Yeah, I think I only have like 2 or 3 achievements left in order to 100% this game. Snapper turning into a wall. The wall, the wall, going to hurt you, make you fall. Smoke. Right, I forgot. I actually didn't get the smoke last turn because I died once. I'm angler, go fish. Okay, we got River Snapper. Good old 4-6 for 2 blade. But we can't do that just yet. We can't just simply play the River Snapper and win. Because we need to make sure we get good old Mothman. So we can hold off for now. See, wolf pelts. We could give him the wolf pelt to stall him.
Would you like a nice pelt in these trying times?
Here, have a pelt. There will be no sharks today. No sharks. Yo, how far have you gotten into this? We beat the game, Diamond. How you doing? It's just I'm trying to beat the game on your very first run. Which is looking pretty tough if you ask me. We're about to lose, so we need to drop, I think, the wolf right now. Is that another kingfisher? Yes, it is. So beehives are useless. Cool. Boom. Yeah. I'm good. You also was checking in case it was the first, so I didn't spoil anything. Yeah, no worries. That's fine. And then... Wait. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, now you fucked up. I was supposed to draw a squirrel. Fuck. Let's see. What are we looking at? Teeth-wise? We are... Oh god, we lost. Oh, one fuck up did I lose. I was supposed to draw a squirrel. You can give him the beehive, but I think it's too late now. Like, we're gonna die to the sparrow. New fish, easy choose, yep. I think next turn, yeah, we just died to the sparrow. We can't play any cards. Wait, no. We have to use the black goat. Fuck. Can't believe I have to use up all of my items now just for this one fuck up. Black goat, play the... I mean, might as well just play the grizzly bear. God damn it. The bigger problem is that now we're doing too much damage, so we can't get our Mothman anymore. Wow, we really fucked up. Yeah, we're just gonna win next turn now. Wait! I have 3 turns left. I think we actually did it. We barely did it. I think we get Mothman before we die, right? Oh yeah, we totally do. Yeah. No, that's right. For some reason, I thought the right side was... I thought the right side was us losing. So I thought we were like 3 turns away from dying. We got there though. Oh, we got there. And now we get Mothman, we kill him, and he's like, too soon. Too fast, too soon. Then we just do simply time. I'll pass my next turn. Bam. I'm obligated to pass. You damn right you are. Oh my god, that was close. And now we gotta deal with this hellhole. The real hellhole. Another strange larva. Or Mole Man. Mole Man would be pretty nice, I think. He's a good stall card. If we get strange larva, we have a higher chance of getting Mothman. And then we just need to stall until Mothman is born. Mole Man? Mole Man's okay, it's just that he only takes 2 hits. I think we might go for this. We're gonna go for the strange larva because we need double. We need a higher chance of getting larva. That bzz sounds like the beginning of Journal's theme. That shh. That's just static noise, bruh. And what will you give me, good trader? What will you give me? It's a great white. Another cat. Ooh, okay. So Warren allows you to, the moment you play the Warren, you can actually do a 2-blood trade, whereas the cat, you have to get another squirrel in order to do a 2-blood trade. So the Warren's actually faster, but you don't get as much value as the cat. I think we have to go for the Warren because we need to go really fast in this place now. We can't just keep getting value out of the cat. It's faster but not permanent, yeah. Yeah, I think we have to go for the Warren. 4 wolf pelts. What do we get from this? That's a sacrificial mole. Wolf cub, really? A 3-blood wolf cub. I mean, we can get a lot of these cards right now. I think we can get the wolf club, the adder, the mole. This is hilariously dumb. Water guard, waterborne with the air guard. How about the great white? It's literally just a 4/2 blocker now. Or it's literally just a 4 damage. This thing does nothing. The mighty leap does nothing for him. Protection against flying. It doesn't work though, because he's waterborne, so he just goes underwater. I'm working on Act 2 for the first time. I'm not having a good time with the mage deck. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying the mage deck kind of sucks, but there's an infinite combo that you can do with the mage deck with electricity bros, which you'll find out later. I would just suggest to honestly just go for an Ouroboros deck. Just do Ouroboros. Let's see. Moose Buck, I guess. Another high drop, and I would just have to pray that I get the right cards to play him before it's too late. Beat Bucks with Bucks. The mage deck requires some cards before you do some crazy stuff. Crazy! Yeah. Ooh, backpack. Sweet. The pitiful opossum. It's a blocker. I think this is actually really good. It's a blocker that gives me a unit. Yeah, let's do that. Another frozen opossum. And then the opossum comes out, I think, and then I can sack it just like a squirrel. So it's literally just a better squirrel. Oh my gosh, we obviously can't win that. Give me 1 second. I need to use the bathroom since I did just do like some water stuff shenanigans. So, BRB. Okay, I am back. I decided to get myself some food as well, or a little snack. I got me some pumpkin pie. I got a question. Would you rather go left or right? I'm going left. Duh. I'm wondering though, does anybody else eat their pie like it's a pizza? Don't even get a fork. You just pick it up like as if it's a pizza and you just munch on it like that. Anybody else do that? Yo, you Christian. See? I had a feeling I would get some people to read because of that, but I mean, it saves on utensils. Like, you don't have to like clean any utensils that way. When I have too much of a pie culture, that sucks. Pies are great. Oh god, it's a lot of elks. Oh, we got the adder. We don't have anything too big to play on it though. Holy crap, the mantis kills these two. Let's go. I like the thought of a tiny little mantis just hiding behind a tree, just poking at two elks on the sides of him. It's like, eh. It's not clean though, it's clean enough for me. I don't know about you. This is actually amazing. The wolf cub can evolve now. I think we're actually gonna do it. Fuck, he got in the way. Oh no, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Holy crap, we cleared the board. We did it. Yo, what a combo! Yo! Give me that one tooth. We did it. We cleared the first fight in the Snowlands. I'm sweating a lot today. I just watched a 30-minute nature video. We went from the Amazon to the ocean to the mountains. What? That made you sweat? Or were you looking at something spicy in that video? You're like, oh yeah, show me those fir trees. Look at that pine. Trapper's gonna be hell though? I don't even know what the trapper looks like at this point. Well, we obviously have to go for 2 rabbit pelts. Now that I think about it, I could have just walked away, couldn't I? It's the person you're talking to? I know. More health. Our deck is so thick now. Frick. I think we give it to the beehive. Buck? Give it to the block. Why the block? Speaking of bucks. Oh, the Alpha Raven Egg combo. I remember this one. We actually cannot play this board. On the plus side, he does 1 damage, so we can simply just play a frozen possum in front of him. We can hold up, and then next turn we can just simply play the River Snapper for that chunky 4/6 damage. Let's see, next turn we take 2 damage. We'll take 2 damage next turn. He just murders both of those eggs. Bam, bam. Oh my god, we fucking died. Ah, I forgot he evolves. God damn it. That was literally impossible. Was that impossible though? They're flying, so I couldn't block them with the possums. Yeah, that hand just really sucked. Poor Cupid. Trash. Thanks, game. Really cool. Got it evolved. I'll yoink that. Oh shit, is this the part where we die? I think this is the part where we die, guys. Stinky? What do we got, Stinky, coming at us? Raven eggs, Stinky raven eggs. Ooh, strange larva, so we just need to survive long enough. That works for me. So, oh my god, yes, this is perfect, actually. They're gonna turn into 2 3s, and I'm gonna have a 6-3 in their face. So, I will definitely be able to outdamage them. Just depends. The real question is, where do I put this bowl so it does not die? Doesn't matter, because it's gonna go into the face of anything that tries to kill it, so might as well just put it in front of there, because that's exactly where it's gonna go next turn. God, that lava's gonna be thick. Oops. Look at this, I barely win with like, because of like a perfect draw basically. It's crazy, man. That actually wins? Yeah, that's just, I just win right here. Bam, 9 damage. What? I think we gotta go for the book. Sigil time. Oh boy. What do we do with this sigil? A flying moose buck? Oh wait, yeah, this. Definitely this. On the river snapper? Oh my god, didn't even notice how many rabbit pelts we have, sweet Jesus. Do the mantis with the larva. I think if the larva evolves, we just win. So I think that might be unnecessary. It's the river snapper. Oh my god, wait, it's the trapper. We need to make flyboys now, I just realized. So we actually need to do the sparrow on the river snapper, I think. Do the traps have air guard? It keeps it. I know that the larva will keep it, like the Mothman will become a double attack. But the problem is that if that's just a win more card. That's like an automatic win. We want more win cards. We want more win conditions. Mothman in itself is already a win condition. So what I need right now is I need another win condition card. Right now the snapper is just barely. He's almost a win condition card, but he's not really anymore. Because he's not doing enough damage. But if I give him flying, then he becomes a win condition card again. If only I was just able to give him waterborne. I think we do sparrow with the river snapper to give him flying. The only problem, this isn't really going to help much with the trap after the trapper though. Do I even have a death touch right now? I need a death touch for the moon, don't I? Man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. You have an adder? I do have an adder, do I? Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. So they have air guard. Oh my god, the leaping traps have air guard too. Yo, we're dead. You're right, we have this adder. Let's see. Trying to think, how do I win without... So the beehive is going to provide us with some sacks. Oh my god, the bee can take out the trap actually. Oh my god, we can use this lane right here then. Do I die before it's too late though? So these do 3 damage, which is totally fine. We just need another blocker. Yes, we actually win next turn, I think, like this. As long as he doesn't play another frog dude right here, I think we're good. The bee kills that. What did we get? Oh, right, we got a pelt because, right. So now, squirrel. Do we want to win right now, though? I think okay, so what we could do is we could just take these 2 damage right now, and we could just stall. Fuck, that's a wolf. We can't stall. God damn it. Did you really have to? Did you really? Ooh, it's a river snapper. Okay, so we can stall for just a wee bit longer. It's fine. Yep. Strange frog turns into... I'm wondering if the frozen possum actually... Would it be bad to do the frozen possum right now? Okay, actually no, adder would be better right here. Although I don't know what else is gonna come next. Does another wolf come out next? I need to draw a card? Oh, I haven't drawn yet. Really am getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Larva! I think isn't next turn just a whole row of traps, right? Next turn is the trader. Well, oh, right. She gives me a whole bunch of cards to trade with. Right. I don't think my board gets reset though, does it? If my board doesn't get reset though, then I can just simply trade for whatever's in front of the strange larva, and strange larva could just one-shot. Will you get the too fast, too quick again? I'm not sure. I have no idea what comes next, but I do want to see what comes next. So, what we could do is strange larva would die to the strange frogs. It has to go onto the right, which means we have to clear the wolf right now. So, bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. That kills the wolf, and then we would have to sacrifice the adder to the strange larva. Seems kind of silly, but it's the way it goes, I guess. It's a freaking adder also? Oh my god. Well, shit. The river snapper doesn't kill that either. I did myself dirty! I gave it flying! Why'd I do this to myself? I gave it flying and now I'm paying the price. It's a Warren. Of course, it doesn't kill him. These things are sure taking their sweet time to come out. Fucking, where's our damage? Where's the damage? They played himself. I played myself too freaking hard right now. Oh my god, and then the mole is gonna run into the adder to just die like an idiot. The rabbit does no damage either. I just lost. Wait, no, okay, no. We're still in this ish. Block right here. We take 1 damage next turn. Never doubt the bits. Yeah, sure. We just need to draw a damage dealer next turn, please. Damage dealer somewhere. Something. Lucky draw. Yes, it was, my stoaty friend. Oh my god. What is the possum again? It's a 1-1? Oh, it's garbage is what it is. Okay, but that's fine though. No, it's not actually. The freaking stoat's in the way of the strange larva. Holy crap, so now we're dealing with a whole new issue is that I cannot, fuck. Did I play that the wrong way then? Yeah, I played that the wrong way. I screwed myself again. We needed the strange larva over here. I could just keep stalling for the mole to draw some more cards to see what I can get. Although the possum's gonna die eventually, or soon. See, I could run over this whole side with the river snapper, but then the trap shows up and then the trap kills him. I am 1 hit away from dead. Line to play a card. Oh, I keep forgetting to draw a card. The moose buck. Let's see. Attack the stoat, bam. Mole man, or buck would come down here then. I think that's the play. And then the buck is gonna kill himself with the strange frog, unfortunately. Yeah, but the leaping trap. Ah, why does the trap have to leap? Why does it have to jump? Why does it do that? How does it do that? Bear. Do I actually win? I think I win next turn actually with this. With this board? Actually no, the moose buck is gonna die, right? God damn it, the stoat needs to go! Yep, bye buck. Sacrifice the buck to the turtle. Okay, well, I get the river snapper, yes. There's an open board now for the strange larva. Oh my god, that's right. Yo, I think we did it. Because now all I need to do is just trade with whatever card is in front of the strange larva now, and then it just kills, it wins for us. Guess I can play the river snapper. Then we get another pelt. But what matters is the good old Mothman. Mothman! There's no need to feel down, I said Mothman. And what happens now? Jesus Christ. Too fast, too soon. It's the bears again? That's all it is? It's the fucking bears again? It's just bears again. It's just more bears. That's all it is. Oops, all bears. If we had the time clock again or some scissors, we could have won again. But we do not, so we have to deal with... Mothman kills this bear comes down, mauls the Mothman. If only our Mothman had waterborne. Hold on. I'm calculating. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay. I think we still got this. Believe it or not. I think we still got this. Maybe, just maybe. We're gonna need to stall a whole lot though, that's for sure. So bam. Bam. Can we even stall long enough? Yes, we can. Oh my god, we can actually win. Guys, we can still win. We can still win. Holy shit. Okay, watch. So, black coat, yes. And then, bam. Moose buck right here, and now we just have to stall because Mothman, bam, does 2. He's now at 4 health. He comes down, kills him. Yep. And then, fuck, how do I drop the grizzly? I fucked up. Never mind, I think we just lost because I wasted my black goat. Wasted my black goat. Yeah, I think we fucked up. Ah, we fucked up. Just stalled another turn. So the plan was that, yeah, because the grizzly would come down with 4 health, my grizzly could kill that grizzly, and then it would be able to hit, but I would have to survive another turn. But I could have just pelted the first turn. Why'd you play the moose buck? Because I wanted to get as much value as I can from the stoat before it was too late. Can't you trade the pelt for bears? I cannot. We're currently dealing with the crazy mode, the sicko mode version. See how he has red eyes? It's too late. My time has come. We're 1 away. We were 1 away. We were just 1 away. You could soft reset? Wait, hold on. Are you talking about like start screen? Do this. And then continue? Holy shit, that actually works. I'm actually okay with this because we're doing some serious stuff and then I could probably try. Holy crap, he has normal eyes now. Hey, buddy. He has normal eyes now. Okay, we could try this again. Are my cards the same that I draw or no? Wolf, adder, beehive. This is looking like the same hand that I got last time. Now, is it possible for me to actually win without using my possums? Because the possums can survive 3 turns against the bears. I just need to, of course, get my larva. No, not normalize. Wait, that's right. The Mothman doesn't matter anymore because the bears come out the next turn. So what I have to do is I have to get a board state that allows me to stall and kill the bears in one row. So what kills the bears in one row? Grizzly bear and the moose. The grizzly bear and the moose could actually beat it. Mothman does beat it, yes. I feel like the thing that I was going for last time could still do it. Let's see. Seven does too if you had it. That's a good point. Yeah, 7-7 would actually murder it. Let's see, so how would you... We did... Bam. Bam. Put the beehive over here, actually. Because the mantis. The chance of a mantis. Then we take 3 damage. River Snapper. B kills that. We take 2 more damage. And then we have to start blocking. Is it possible for me to keep my adder alive, actually? Right. My problem was that I placed something and then the adder was going to come along and murder. So you can place a wolf. Don't get ahead of yourself. Right. Sorry. I'm sorry. Strange larva. Okay, we got the larva. So we can play 1 right now? Oh no, we're about to lose if we take 1 more hit. So we have to do frozen possum. Use 1 of our possums. Place this. Let's see, flips. No, I think the snake is coming out soon, so I can't just do the strange larva right now. It would die. You placed the wolf. I placed the wolf over here, right, and then a snake comes. I know now a snake is coming, though, so I don't want to play anything just yet on the side. Or it's a freaking wolf, apparently. Never mind. I guess a wolf is fine, too, because we can simply place a bee in the way, and then we place our wolves to kill that wolf. And then the snake comes along, and then the snake kills our wolf, and then we play something else over there to kill it, I think. We just have to stall. That's all we gotta do. The wolf's coming in, about to do... I should have drew a squirrel. Just realized what I did. We just do a Kung Fu bee right now? I think that's the only option. Good place to be. Yep, that's basically the only thing I can do at this point. So B, and then now I think we have to draw a squirrel. I don't think we have enough sacrifices in order to not. I just have to stall until the snake spawns, and then I can drop like a river snapper over there or something to kill them. Then I have to kill off the strange frog somehow. The adder would actually be very useful. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so first bear I could kill with Mothman, and then second bear I kill with the adder, and then I can drop something huge. Can't kill the snake with a river snapper though. Oh my god, it is flying, right? Wolf will do it. So the wolf can kill the wolf and the adder. So we don't play wolf just yet. Maybe we draw squirrel. Squirrel. Play squirrel. Warren. Can we take a hit actually? Yes, we can actually take a hit from this frog right now, but we can't take a hit from this wolf at the moment, so... There we go. Adder? Why is the adder over there? Is there supposed to be an adder over here? Is that an apple I hear? Someone's eating an apple. hold on. I think I know a new plan actually. So I could actually play the larva right here. I think I could play the river snapper right here, or no, the larva right here. The larva is going to evolve into Mothman, and then it kills the strange frog. Trap gets set, but if I kill over here, the river snapper deals 4 damage. Do I even have enough for this though? I don't think I do. I have 1 right there, but then I take the 1 damage from right there. Can I take that 1 damage? So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's barely. Can I survive for 3 turns without playing my last frozen opossum? So the main thing is that we just need to play this river snapper now. The goat. I was thinking of possibly holding on to the goat for now. But yeah, it's definitely looking like we can't wait for the goat. Oh wait, I still need a draw. Oh wait, hold on. We have enough then. We have enough for. I keep forgetting to draw. So bam, bam. Right, river snapper over here. B, strange larva. Let's see, and then hits for 4. He dies to the wolf though. We need 1 more hit, but we can't get there. So I think I just screwed myself over. I fucked up. Okay. I know what I'm going to draw. I'm straight up like Yami now. I could just top deck because I already know what I'm drawing. So once the right side's gone, I could just play the river snapper. I could win with the river snapper. I'll get the larva. Let's see, yep. So bam, bam, beehive. And then with the bee, I can kill the leaping trap. Yep, river snapper, how you doing, buddy? Get ourselves a good old pelt. And then I think we do a squirrel now. What are we looking at? Yeah, we're about to lose, so this is the perfect time to do a squirrel. Bam. Bam. River snapper. I think we do a wolf pelt right now. I wonder how a bee makes wolf pelt. Don't question it. Don't worry about it. It's his game. You know, Mr. Leshy made a really nice game for him. Just be appreciative that he made this for you. You know. And I think we do strange larva right here. It doesn't have time to evolve though, does it? No, no, it does. It does. It has time to evolve. Bam, boyam. So I'm pretty sure it has enough time to evolve, right? So we win next turn. Oh shit, this is too fast. We won too fast, guys. We won too quickly. Fuck. And now bear rush time. It is definitely bear rush time. So we're gonna win next turn. I think no, it's gonna flip. It's gonna flip and then it's gonna swing, which is good. Can we draw this now? A Warren, beautiful actually. That's 2 blockers right there. Please tell me this thing flips, right? It flips, right? Yes, it flips. Okay, so now he's going. Oh my god, wait. Oh wait, no, that's right. This thing has air, right? It blocks the air. What do we do about this though? That's 10 damage in total. Do we have another 6 damage over there that we can do? Holy crap, actually, yeah, River Snapper would actually be awesome with the Mothman, because River Snapper Mothman combo kills an entire side. Goat, I know we have the goat, but I'm holding on to that still. Because we still don't have something to sacrifice the goat to. We have a Mole Man. The Mole Man's not really going to give us much value at the moment. If only he had like 1 more health on him, so possum time. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Possum time, is it? I need 2 open board. I need 2 open spots because I need to play the adder over here next turn. And then we got an open side. You'll have 2 open spots. The bam, bam. Yeah, I will. Right. So, boom. See, I think I draw here. Lucky draw. You're not lucky, actually. You're not exactly what I want. So we have a 4-5 right here, which I can kill with the adder. But it's like, do I want to kill it with the adder, though? Do I really? Let's see. Boy. I think we do mole first. Trying to think how this order goes. Let's see, mole? Yeah. Mole. Mole man. It was just at least a stinky mole or something. Look at him, he's at 2 health actually too. He's so close to dying. It's such a shame. Warren right here, get a rabbit. Never doubt the bleh, rabbits. Bam, bam, bam. The snake kills. And then we just need to stall for 2 more turns because the wolf could actually kill right now. So do we just draw squirrels now? Oh my god, yeah, we did it! Yo, we did it! We did it! Oh shit, wait, I forgot to sacrifice the adder! Oh, I fucked up! I fucked up the gold balls! Oh! Hold on, we're still good. I think we're still in it though. Hold on, we're still good. Still good. Sacrifice. No, we still got it. We still got it. We're good. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. We're still good. We got it. Holy shit, that was close. We did it, boys. We had to waste all of our bottles, but we got there. Holy shit, dude. We did it. Need a light? Another strange larva? Or a pack rat? Think we go for the strange larva. Mothmans are too juicy and we're about to face the freaking moon. Doesn't the moon do like 4 damage, I think? Does 4 damage on all sides, right? And I think it has like 40 health. Wait, that's right, I do have a death touch. It does 1 damage? Oh, okay, so strange larva is pretty good. Does 1 per row? We're gonna face a backpack, I believe, so. Grab the ring? What the hell's the ring? Actually, that's right, I never did get the ring, did I? Yeah. Oh my god, we don't even get like the boon things, do we? No, we don't. Get the ring and the clock? The ring. This thing? Are you telling me to brute force this? Do you want us to tell you the time? Sure. Honestly, I've done the time thing before. I think it was like somewhere around here. I think it was like something like bam, bam, bam. I think it was something like this, wasn't it? It was somewhere around here, but I don't remember which hands it was which. Unless she'd be like, what? Your stink weakens the moon. How does it have sense of smell? I guess that could work, yeah, if I get a stinky card. I don't think I have a stinky card, though. That can only be done in a certain state. Yeah, we really don't have much, do we? Oh, yo, there's actually teeth in here. I didn't know that there's teeth in this thing right now. The reward you get from the eye can't be brute force. You have to have the eye. Oh, well then. Well, I can't get the ring then, can I? I have a bunch of pelts which I could sell for stuff. The backpack seems to be the best thing though, right now. Set the clock to 11. Like 11 o'clock exactly. I believe this is the shortest hand. Oh! Really? I've never gotten that ring. I think we want to go for the backpack. We're completely empty and whatever we get from this could help. Honestly, the pelts I probably could have gotten a death touch out of that. Yo, extra turns you say. Black goat you say. Flying you say. Actually, I'm not sure if flying helps with this or not. Right, doesn't he make me fight? He does a yeah, that's right, there's 2 phases for this still. Right, we gotta fight all of his, like, dudes. We gotta fight all the bosses again. So... I think the squirrel might be best. Brute force the film roll as well? No, thank you. Your eyes have fixed themselves in the small cabinet's warm light of beacon. Oh shoot, we are gonna do the things. Hey, we do get the boons, sweet. Steps away from the strange cabin. I don't offer any boons to anyone. Trial of the ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. Trial of rarity. So I have the ring. Trial of the ring begin. Oh, you are wearing a fine ring. You pass, of course. Sweet. Grant you one of the most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Grand Furs in all spaces, or the Bone Lord. The Bone Lord does literally nothing for me. Trial of the Swift, don't have that. Trial of the Fin, don't have that. Trial of Skins, I do have quite a few pelts. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Holy shit. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it. And then I gotta choose what cards I draw? Yup! Yup! What's up, bro? Managed to get both of my boons. I really say this, but I am impressed. You have been a worthy adversary. So, I can draw whatever I want now. How do I win the first phase? And then how do I win the second phase? Take your time out there. You get to draw 2 of whatever you want. Yup. I think I have to stall until he does the prospector thing, and then I can go ham in the paint. Because the fisherman I can easily pass. Moleman? Or Mantis God, really? Alright, I don't get a draw on the first turn. Yo, we already have a strange larva. So, unfortunately, the prospector is going to kill the strange larva, so I can't play it just yet. because there's gold in them cards. I mean, I just have to skip this turn for now, don't I? If I actually play, do I have any hitters? I do not have any cards that hit. That sucks. I could have made the Mole Man go in front of the Mantis God to block him. Play the pelt and smoke. I can sack the smoke. I can just drop the pelt just to drop the pelt though, for now. To block some damage. He doesn't transform into gold when you take a candle. What? He doesn't transform into gold when you take a candle? What do you mean? He's gonna do the gold thing, is he not? Pretty sure he's going to. Do I actually want to sack the... It's only gonna soak up 1 bit of damage, which I don't think we really care too much about. If you take a candle before he does the prospector, he doesn't do the gold thing. Are you telling me to kill him right now? Take a candle before he does the prospector thing, he doesn't do the gold thing. So you're telling me to kill him right now, which we could... We can't. There's a freaking Mole Man in the way. We don't have any... Like, this is literally our only damage dealer. It's impossible to kill him, I think, right now, because, yeah, we just don't have enough damage. We have all the mana ramp we need. We just need more killers. Which, next turn, we should be able to get some. Right now, though, we need to kill the Mantis God, I think. So, we need to draw something weak enough to kill the Mantis God, and we don't care about losing it. Which is probably... Oh my god, the Porcupine, actually. It's me. I think we actually do want our unlimited bros. Unlimited bro work could probably help right now. The adder would be insanely good right now, actually. Yeah, I think we'll get the adder because then we can use that to kill the Mole Man. Save the adder for the moon. Oh god, that's right, the moon. I forgot. Fuck. So that was a dead draw. Okay, so we do squirrel, we play porcupine, and then I think we have to... I don't know what happens first. Does he swing? I think we have to block either way, don't we? Rabbit pelts. Bam, here you go. We'll kill the Mantis God. Mantis God is now dead. There's gold in them cards. Okay, so it does turn into a gold nugget. That's fine. It's kind of what I wanted anyways. Okay. Now he's gonna go fish. We just have to win here. We just have to win this fight. That's it. It's that simple. Moose Buck with the Hound. That's right. That's actually really good. It'll actually block that shenanigans, whatever's going on up there. See, what are we looking at? So we can play the smoke, do the goat, and then place the goat, or place a moose right here, and then we need enough to sack outlets for another moose. Or the river snapper is fine, I think. Draw a squirrel for the fish. Well, the fish is not happening just yet. We're not fishing just yet, so... Play smoke. Grab the goat. Moose of the buck. It's gonna push this over there to the side. I think that's fine. And now we need... we don't have enough we just stall right now? The Mantis God is gonna get blocked by the Mole Man. So we just simply play a Squirrel right now to block you at the moment. And I think, wait, we have a Wolf Cub. Yep. Yep, it's fish time. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say, why did the Amalgam come down? So now it's go fish time. So now we draw. We have to get the Wolf Cub. And then we have to get us another Squirrel. Get the Squirrel. Sack to the Wolf Cub. Sack the Wolf Cub to the Moose Buck. Get the Squirrel Bottle. Mantis God comes out. Then I'm pretty sure we win this right here. We should be fine from here on out, I think. Rabbit Pelts. Do we get the Warren? The Warren's a mana ramp. Yeah, the Warren's a pretty fast mana ramp right now. Which I think we need this, and then we need a Squirrel for... Oh shit. That's actually a bit of a problem. It's gonna kill the Squirrel, and then freaking Chunky Boy over here is gonna... Fuck. It's not good. But we need to kill him this turn. How do we kill him this turn? What are we at? We could Beehive to stall right now. I think we Beehive to stall. What are we at? We're about to go back to the Prospector soon. I'm curious, you haven't put the Larva in play? I could play the Larva. It should survive again. Yeah, I think the Larva will survive. We can play the Larva. I don't recall. I don't know what the hell she's gonna do. Honestly, I think she should just play monsters. That's it. Save for the second phase. I don't need to save the Larva for the second phase. I just need the adder. That's all I need. It's just, I'm trying to... I think I could just skip a turn so I can get the Larva to evolve. Get herself need a draw card first, right? Let's get some Beehives to stall for now. And I think we actually need to sacrifice this Moose Buck because we can't... That Squirrel is just stalling the Yuli right now, so we don't want that buck. We don't want the Squirrel to die. So, Mantis God is about to die. So in the meantime, we'll just simply do a Squirrel, Warren, get our extra rabbit. I forgot to sack the Beehive, or the Moose. That's gonna push that over there, so that just made that useless. Cool. Trade for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. Yeah, I guess we'll yoink this. That Sparrow's fine. Ow, ow. So now... 1, 2... Yeah, that's 7 damage. So if we actually skip the turn, or if we do the hourglass, we actually win. But I think we're gonna win anyways. Grab the River Snapper. And then let's get ourselves another Squirrel. And then I believe we should win next turn. Because the Mothman's gonna drop. Yeah, Prospector, this is gonna kill before he... Yeah, we got this. And then we just simply add her. Could have taken the 7/7. Could I? I actually could have. Wow. That would have been a lot better. But we win anyways. We got there. We actually got there. Holy crap. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenges was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. Oh, right, these people. Lewis and Casey. Forgot that this happens. They look like ass. Oh, Casey! Oh shoot, Casey Hobbs, yo! It took me a little bit. It took me a little bit. The gears were slowly turning. And then it's like, oh my god. Oh shit. Right, I forgot the prospector shenanigans was still happening, so we had to... Well, that's 4 damage right there, if we drop the grizzly right there, but do we even have enough for that? We don't even have enough room for it, is the problem. Oh, we have the river snapper though, right. We can do river snapper then. And mantis? Yeah, that's 5 damage right there, actually. How do we do this? So, draw a squirrel. So, squirrel, and we can't do these guys because they'll get in the way. And river snapper, bam, bam, bam. How much, do we still have another squirrel? We have a rabbit. Okay, we're good for the next turn then, we're fine. Squirrel into mantis. Boom, 6 damage, baby. Come on, show me that moon! This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Now that is value. And now it's adder time. We actually almost ran out of cards. Where's my lovely adder? Where are you, my good friend? Bam, bam. Goodbye, moon man. I love how you just kill it. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Oh, is that how that works? Watch me lose to starvation. Hold on, actually. We don't even have much room on the board, do we? One card per turn, don't be greedy. There we go. We did it, guys. We actually won on the first.
Did I just? I think I just beat him. Oh.
First run win, yup. Of course, we had to do a little scummy. We had to be a little scummy, but you know what? We did it still. You didn't progress the story. I mean, it's impossible to. So you know what? It's fine by me. It's the same thing. Stop browsing footage. Yep. Not celebrate often. I seldom give gifts, but you, challenger, you are worthy. Please do not be polite. Dig in. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. It's what is this? Come with me. Come with me. Stand right there. Quick. I'll need that. Yoink. You challenge our companion. I wish to commemorate your victory. Please inscribe your name. Yo, look at it! Look at it! Zay. Smiley face. Ah. You're allowed to be a bit scummy against 8 fucking bears. This time perhaps you can understand bones. Is that really it? Is that all we get from that? Well, I was asleep again? Yeah, don't worry about it. Cry about it. What does the champion card do? I have no idea. Oh, we're about to win next turn anyways. Oh. I got your figurine. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Looks like it's the same exact stuff as last time. No. Can I get a whoo? Oh, yeah. And there is the squirrel ringworm that we have to do. What was it again? 273? Or is it 723? No, that's correct. There's a good old stink bro. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is pretty as a stoat around? A stunted wolf? Who yemmed me? Who just yemmed me? Rio Rosen, thank you for becoming a nugget in the Z Corp. I just realized this 8 freaking bears is in the way of the alert box. I don't think the dev actually expected anyone to be insane enough to one-run Leshy. I mean, first try, I think first playthrough one-run Leshy, I don't think he was expecting anyone to do. I'm pretty sure he was probably expecting people to try doing it afterwards though. Because it's possible. It is very much possible. Skink, it sucks. I expect you to die in the first one and for people to get Leshy on the 4th run. 4th run specifically, is that when you fully unlock all the stuff you need to win? Because honestly, I think the coolest thing about this first act, honestly, first act is easily the best one. Like 100%, the first act is the best one. Because all the stuff that you get from this stuff is awesome. It's pretty obvious that they definitely put way more time into the first act than the other 2 acts. Because the gems, the mocks and robot stuff is kind of eh. It's kind of whatever. As opposed to this, there's just so much going on with the shenanigans. Like the, I think the statue thing is really cool. That's probably one of the coolest things. That's when he stopped saying too soon? Really? The 4th run is when he stopped saying too soon. I don't remember him saying too soon on the last one, though. The worker ant. I was wondering where is the caged wolf in this one? Ant-Man. There's a caged wolf. I think Act 1 is probably the best one. Act 2 is my favorite. Act 2 is your favorite? It's really cool to see the world and all. But again, like, you can easily... The robot and the Mox cards are pretty pointless because you can easily beat the game with just... you can beat Act 2 with a bone beast deck. Like it's just the cards for Bone Beast, they just work too well with each other as opposed to the energy and the Mox cards. The Mox are probably the worst. Honestly, like the tech cards. The techs can handle themselves on their own. I think that actually might be the right reason why the Mox cards are so bad is because you don't really get to play with them anyways. You get that final fight and then the poor dude just gets deleted before you can even fight them. I tried Mox and I wasn't impressed. I started Act 2 with the Mox deck, and that was a struggle. That was a struggle and a half. Oh. I forgot how this puzzle works. This thing goes to the right, which will block the 3-2, I believe. Can't move this at all. So this lizard's just gonna come. This lizard's just gonna go this direction no matter what. Or does it go to the left? I think it actually goes to the left, doesn't it? Cannot think of any other combinations other than that one. Oh, hold on. Are we getting somewhere? That's 0 damage. Let's go. Hey, there we go. That thing. These statue things are just so cool to play with. Especially when you get shenanigans with the squirrels. Like squirrel makes another squirrel, or squirrel I think makes like an ant or something. It's so cool. Unlimited squirrels make squirrels undying and stuff. But I need to poke my eye out, don't I? Oh, yo, look, there's me. Hey. I'm a winner. It's unfortunate that you can't continue through the game without dying at least once. So really, you could technically beat the game on your second run, couldn't you? And it might actually just be it should be easier than the first, I think. Unfortunately, the deck is now bloated with even more trash cards. Look at all these trashy boys. Zamir is the stink bug actually transforming already. Yo, the stink bug is already changing still. The eye does not show up on the first run. Yeah, I mean, even if you open the safe, there's meat in the way. Sad, this is no achievement. Yeah, would have been cool if there was an achievement to beat it first try. Yeah, it's shame that the game is now over. I really do think these cards and like the whole aesthetic that they were going for, like the entire story was it just kept me like, I just want to keep going. Like a lot of stories have quite a few downtime moments, but honestly, there really wasn't any in this. Maybe a few lull moments in Act 2 because you're running around all over the place. And it takes a little bit for more story to continue. But no, this whole story was actually amazing. Like, I remember like I think recently, like probably Undertale and Deltarune probably have like some of the craziest stories that want you to keep playing. But even then, Deltarune and Undertale definitely had some like moments that kind of was like, just want to be able to continue and hurry up and get some more story going. As opposed to this one was just like pretty much consistent. It was way more consistent, I think. But I guess for now, that'll probably be it. I was actually thinking that since I did beat the game, I could have done like a little bit of Magic the Gathering. You're gonna play Pony Island next. If it goes on sale, I guess I could grab it then. But yeah, I definitely want to check out Pony Island. If it's gonna be as crazy as this, I would definitely want to check it out because again, I didn't even know these people made Pony Island. Checked G2A or the like. It's been $1 on sale many times. Okay, yeah, it'd probably be easy to find somewhere for cheap then. But for now, yeah, I guess that'll be it. I'm just glad we managed to beat it in the first run. So, yeah, I guess I'm done. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I believe we're going to go ahead and bug Mal the Doog because it is Mal's anniversary. Pony Island, the Hex, right. The Hex is the other one. I knew there was a second one that I forgot about. Let's go ahead and raid him. God, how do you spell anniversary again? Right, it's double N. For some reason I thought it was double V for a second. Let's see, so let me just get this raid set up. Boop. There's our raid message right there. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. Tomorrow is going to be Legends of Runeterra because I believe it's Thursday. Yep, it's Thursday, and then that's reset day, so we'll do some drafts and some other stuff. But thank you guys. You guys take care. Bye, guys.
The game's over.